Yeah, yeah. What it do, y'all? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening with my Lakers family out there, man? Here we go. Another live stream for y'all, man. Another live video, another live episode of Lakers in a five. Hit that like button, bro. Hit that like button, man. Subscribe if you are new. Well, it's come down to this video right here. Paul George to the Lakers. A lot of people have been hitting me up and DMing me on IG, on X, right? They've been like, "Hey, you need to do a video, Paul George to the Lakers, man. Hey, we need to go get him. We need to go get Paul George. Paul George on the Lakers would be unstoppable. LeBron James, Paul George, Anthony Davis. What? Go get him right now." That's what they've been sending me, right? Every I'm reading all this and I'm just like, what? I'm re- I'm reading this and I'm just like, hold on, for real, Paul George? Y'all want Paul George? Hey, look, I'm not gonna say nothing, okay? I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just saying, Paul George. Hey man, look, man, we about to get into it, man. Look, hey, anyway, a lot of people have been asking me for a video on Paul George, man. So, I was like, all right, man, I got to do a video on Paul George, I guess, right? So, so I'm about to go ahead. I'm about to go ahead and do this video on Paul George, man. And so of course, obviously, the question that I'm gonna ask again, hey, and look, first of all, hey, if you are new, man, open mic panel, okay, open mic panel, which means you can come on the show, man. You can come on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy, man. Anybody out there, don't matter who it is, you can come on the show. It's a lot of fun, a lot of entertainment, bro. We talk about everything, man. We don't just talk about what's on the obviously the subject is Paul George traded to the Lakers, right? That's the subject, okay? But I mean, after everybody gives they after the round table, everybody gives they take. What I'm saying? Then it's free for all after that, man. Then we just talk basketball, man. After that, you know what I mean? It's a lot of fun, man. It depends. I don't know how long we go. Sometimes we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Depends on how we cooking up here. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how we cooking. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, man. So I'm about to. Hey, I gotta give my shout out. You guys, the people that's already been rocking with me, you already know how these streams go, man. I give my shout outs to everybody that pulls up on to the live stream today, man. And then I give my Lakers news, my Lakers rumors out to y'all, man. My Lakers trades, all that stuff, man. And then I drop the link. You know what I mean? So anybody out there want to pull up on the show, I can pull up on the show, man. Obviously, the question is, would you trade for Paul George? That is the question. Okay, now and so I'm about to get into it, man. I'm about to get into it. But let me give my shout outs first. Another thing first, let me say this. Hey, shout out to the partners on this channel. Okay, gotta give a shout out to the partners on this channel. Bet US. Okay, if you are a betting man and you love to make bets, bro, hey, support your boy. Go ahead and start making bets with BetUS, man. The promo code is Lakers in five, man. Of course, the promo code is Lakers in five, and of course, the link is in the description. All you gotta do is hit the description on this video, man. Scroll down until you see BetUS right there, man. So you click on that, bro, and then you can make some bets with BetUS, man. That's one. That's number one. Number two, of course, is memberships. Hey, if you, hey, just like the homie right here, you see the name right there, James Craig, man, became a YouTube member, bro. Hey, if get your memberships, bro. Again, the link is in the description. Okay, the link is in. All you gotta do is click on that description, bro. Scroll down till you see it says get your memberships here. Okay, you click on that, bro. Hit that join button, bro. Become a member, bro. You know what I'm talking about? That's the only way you're gonna be able to win some money on this show. Okay, I do raffle. You know what I'm saying? I do raffle. I give out money, bro. Hey, I give out the cash, man. The cash just be raining over here, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got a chance to win some money over here, man. You know what I mean? So hey, again, man, get your memberships, bro. That's the only way you're gonna be able to win some money on this show. JC was already a member. You know what I'm saying? He was already a member, but so something must have happened with his card or something like that. But hey, JC's already he been a member for about like 4 months already. So shout out to James Craig, man. Real talk, man. So let me go ahead and get into it, man. Let me give my shout out to all the homies that's pulling up today, man. I appreciate y'all. Nicholas Brown pulling up today. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. He say like, share, and subscribe to the channel, man. Continue to support. Big facts right there. Big facts. Get the likes up. Appreciate you. Get the likes up. Um, if you are watching this on the vertical screen, again, the three little dots, okay, hit the three little dots up the top of the screen right there, okay, hit that like button, bro, hit that like button. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it, Nicholas Brown. We got African Gamer in the building. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love. He say I want the Paul George size, yay, length, yay, scoring ability, but I don't want the actual Paul George, the dude, a certified chump. Wow, the man all summer want to be a Laker, then goes to the Clippers. Oh, wow. Harsh words from African Gamer to Paul George. Oh my goodness. Hey, I hear you, my brother. I hear you, man. Um, yeah, so I feel what you're saying though. So you want a player that's kind of like Paul George, but not the actual person of Paul George. So you got to give me an example on who that is that you're talking about. And I know African Gamer, he's one of the homies. He will definitely pull up on the panel and he will give me an example of what type of player he's talking about because I know he got one in mind already, man. So appreciate that, AG. What's up, Will? I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some little peace, homeboy. I got you. You know what I'm talking about? What up, OT? I see you, man. What's happening, man? He say, nah, we cool on that guy. Nah, we cool. Oh man, appreciate you, appreciate you, man. As I said before, James Craig, right there, man. Remember, that's what I'm talking about. My brother James Craig. Hey, matter of fact, I gotta say this. Shout out to James Craig, man. He is the new co-host on this channel. Shout out to James Craig, man. He took on the task, man. You know what I'm saying? First of all, shout out to CJ Goat TV. That's number one. Okay, shout out to him, bro, babe. But the guy, CJ, man, he got a great new job opportunity so he had, and I told him, hey, you got to take that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, oh, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely taking that. So shout out to CJ Goat TV, man. He'll be chiming in from time to time. You know what I'm saying? But he's gonna be gone for about 6 to 8 months, to away from his new job opportunity, man. So hey, shout out to you, CJ, man. Do big things over there, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, you know what I'm saying? You already know you already loved over here on Lakers in Five, CJ. So you already know what time it is. But James Craig, he was like, man, I'm up for the challenge. You know what I'm saying? So I can be the co-host, man. So hey, shout out to James Craig, bro. Appreciate you, homeboy, helping out the channel, man, helping the channel grow. That's what's up, my brother. We got Justin Jefferson in the building. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I remember Justin from earlier today, man. He said, I can't wait. Hey, thank you for showing up, showing back up, my brother. That's what's up, man. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Appreciate you, homeboy. We got JJ in the building. What's up, Jakari? I see you, man. How you doing, man? I'm cool, bro. My day was solid. Appreciate you, homeboy. He say it's good to be back to talk Lakers basketball. Big facts. Big facts right there, man. And I get it. I understand. I understand. There's a lot of people out there that saying, man, hey, go live. And then you ain't the only one. I know JJ be hitting me up in the IG. He be like, hey, you going live tonight? Hey, you going live? You ain't the only one, bro. I get a lot of messages from people talking about, hey, man, go live, man. You know what I'm talking about? But look, we got a plan. Okay, we got a plan that's gonna please a lot of people. Okay, because it's me, JC, Major. Okay, FYM, Gemini. We all wait. We got something brewing. Okay, for y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? So stay tuned because it's about to get, you know what I'm saying? Lakers in five is blowing up, bro. We blowing up. You know what I'm saying? You already see a lot of people in the comments talking about they from Russia. You know what I'm saying? They from Jamaica. You know what I mean? Bahamas. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We going global over here, man. Philippines is in the house. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we going global over here, man. So, hey, man, I'll tell you, Lakers in five is blowing up, bro. So I'm telling you right now, man, we all got something brewing behind the scenes, bro, and it's gonna make a lot of people happy. You know what I'm saying? So, by the way, he said, did you see AD has made the All NBA first team defense? Yes, congrats to Anthony Davis, man. Well deserved to the Anthony Davis. I still think he should have got Defensive Player of the Year, but that's just my opinion. What's up, Goat James? I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love, homeboy. He say, man, what's salute, homeboy? What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you. Hey, shout out to Goat James, man, aka Chris, aka let me cook this nigga right quick. Appreciate you showing up, go James. You already know what time it is. We got Detroit God in the building. I see you, homeboy. What it do, man? Appreciate you showing up, man. Salute, DJ. Much love to respect to you, man. I appreciate you, man. And the wife, man. Appreciate you. The wife, he's in the house right now cooking. You know what I'm saying? For your boys, you're cooking some nice shrimp. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to eat that tonight. You dig what I'm saying? Let me keep it going, man. He said, salute African gamer, man. Andrew, Big Facts, Rose Cran, Cuba, FIM, Kool-Aid, man. One cool P. That's what I'm talking about. Laker girl, man. Nicholas Brown, Bree Love, Ken Curry, Search, CJ, man. Angry Gemini, Big Baby Jeff and Eric. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, shout out to the big uncle right there, Detroit guy. You already know what time it is, homeboy. We got Laker girl in the building. I see you, Laker girl. What's happening with you? Salute. She say salute, DJ. Show us some love and support. I had to do it. I had to do She don't even sound like that. Hey, appreciate you showing up. Liquor girl, I got you. Hey, y'all, if y'all don't know, man, y'all make sure y'all go sub to Liquor girl. You see the name right there, man. Go sub. Hey, go type it in the YouTube search freaking engine and go type in her name, man. Laker girl, man. Hey, she do the same format I do, man. She go live, man. You can pull up on her panel. You know what I'm saying? Talk some Lakers basketball with your girl. You dig what I'm saying? Go show her some love, man. We got Jack Shannon in the building. I see you, homeboy. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. He say, hell yeah, trade for Paul George right now. Okay. Okay, JSJ in the building. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. What is that? I don't even know what that means. What emoji is that? Sherlock Holmes? What is that? What that mean? What that mean, man? Hey, explain yourself. Explain yourself. Empire Jeff is in the building. Ah, she. What up, Empire Jeff TV, man? Always showing up, man. Showing some love, bro. If you don't know, if you ain't subbed yet, go sub to the brother right there, man. You see the name right there. Empire Jeff TV is the name, man. Go sub to the bro. I'm telling you, man. Hey, a lot of hey, he be teaching me a lot of things behind the scenes, man, about a lot of these when it comes down to these contracts and things like that, the new CBA and things like that, man. I'm learning a lot from that brother, man. I'm telling you, but he is the one. If you're looking for some great conversations, bro, you know what I'm saying, and some inside of the NBA, the business side of the NBA, that is the man for you right there, man. Empire Jeff TV, brother. Go sub to the homie, bro. Real talk. You feel what I'm saying? We got Trey all day in the building. A West sub. You already know what time it is, homeboy. I got you. Feel me? I got you. We got Cuba in the building. What's happening with you, Cuba? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Cuba got a channel too. Cuba got a channel too. You see the name right there? His channel is Rundown Productions. Okay, go sub to him, man. Run that all the movie reviews that you need, man. If you a movie fan, that is the channel for you, man. You know what I'm saying? Go sub to the brother, man. All the celebrity news as well. He just did a video on so and so. We all know who's in the news right now. And he did a video on him. Somebody who is under fire right now, and he did a whole apology video. I'm not gonna say the name, but he did a whole apology video. You know what I'm saying? Because of what he did back in 2016. But I'm not gonna say the name. You know who I'm talking about. But he did a video on him. Okay, so hey, go sub to him. Go sub to him. We got the viewer in the building. I see you, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. He say, smash that like button. Appreciate you, homeboy. Smash that like button. I got you. You feel what I'm saying? We got Major in our building. Hey, shout out to Major, man. Super chat, Major. That's what I'm talking. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. Hey, shout out to Major, man. That's what I'm talking about. My brother Major always pulling up, man, showing some love, bro. Hey, shout out again that he's one of the brothers that we got something brewing behind the scenes, bro. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. Major is one, FYM. I'm telling you, JC, Gemini, all we got something brewing behind the scenes, man. It's gonna make a lot of people on this channel that rock with this channel. It's gonna make a lot of people happy, bro, because we got something going. And I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be nice. And by the way, I almost got my part done for you guys. So look out. I'm gonna be sending it to you guys through the text messages or email, something like that. So I appreciate that super chat, my brother. He said like, share, subscribe, man, or I'll put you in a full Nelson. Damn. Wow. Appreciate you, Major. Hey, you better be careful, man. You see Major right there. Hey, I'm telling you, bro, that fool be lifting up houses. You better watch him. You better watch it. Mr. 81, what's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You already know what time it is, homeboy. Appreciate you, homeboy. You already know what time. We got CJ Go TV. There you go, right there. What's good, D? Lakers Nation. What's happening with you, CJ? What's happening, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homeboy. You already know what time it is, bro. We got okay, Ladarius. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homeboy. I got you. You feel me, Mr. Laid Back? Jack in the building. I feel you. Appreciate you. He say, sorry, DJ man, no PG-13 for me. He say it's only rated R. Ooh, wow. Okay. I see you rated R. Okay. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Who was rated R? Because if PG-13 is Paul George, who's rated R? I need to know who that is. Rated R. It ain't Rajon Rondo. So so who was rated? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Hey, yeah, hey. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. You feel what I'm saying? CJ say I can't pull it. Hey, you good, CJ? Don't even worry about it, my brother. Hey, you got a great job opportunity, man. I feel you, man. You know what I'm saying? We got legendary Grant in the building. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. What's happening with you, bro? Hey, if y'all don't know who Legendary Grant is, that is his main saying, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate you showing up, showing some love, Legendary Grant in the building. Hey, Legendary Grant, hold on, man. Hey, you been with the channel for a minute, bro. Why you ain't got no wrench yet, homeboy? Hey, man, let me hook up Legendary Grant, man. You know what I'm talking about? Grant, he been with the channel, man, for like I don't know how long, bro. I think almost pretty much since I freaking started this channel, I think. I got you, Legendary Grant, man. I got you, man. Hey, shout out to Legendary Grant, bro. Real talk, man. I got you, my brother. We got DJ Chicka Gemini in the building. I see you, bro. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up. Here's another one, man. I'm telling you, we got something brewing behind the scenes, man. See what I'm saying? I cannot wait, bro. I cannot wait, man. Appreciate you showing up, DJ Gemini. We got King Dolph in the building. Yippee, my boy. Lakers and five. What's popping? What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You already know what time it is, dog. We got Lakers all day in the building. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. He said, man, let's go get DeJounte Murray, man. Hell no, DJ. I don't want PG-13. We already LBJ, and Paul is old. Yeah, Paul is old. He's getting up there, man. But hey, there's some people that want Paul George, bro. Just saying, man. Supply and demand, the building. I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homeboy. I got you. Trade AD is the only way. Wow, he said trade AD. That's wow. I think that's the first time I heard somebody say that. Damn. Trade AD. Did I miss somebody? Oh no, okay. We got Milk R, I see you, man. What's up, Milk? I got you, man. He said, man, talk about all the players the Lakers let go, like Zubac, Monk, KCP, McGee, Caruso, Kuzma, and others. And others also can even afford to keep Max Christie now. Oh man, or does he walk for free? That's a good freaking question, bro. That's a good freaking question. We go, and you know what? You know what? I'm gonna pin that, okay? I'm gonna pin that because I gotta give my shout outs to everybody. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a star next to that. I'm going we on the when everybody pull up on the panel, we'll talk about it. But yeah, that's a good question, my brother. That's a good question, man. We gonna talk about that. Let me make sure I don't miss anybody, man. I'm not trying to miss nobody. I think that's it. I think that's it. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all. We about to go ahead and get into the news today. Again, Paul George to the Lakers. Look, let's go ahead and let's just get into it. Okay. Now, first of all, I want to say this. All you got to do is pay attention to your screen. Okay. And we about to go ahead and get into it. Again, if you listen to me at work, and you got your earpods in, first of all, I appreciate you for tuning in and to the Lakers and Five channel, man, while you're at work, man. Please don't get fired. Okay. That's number one. So pay attention to your job. But thank you for listening, man. And we about to get into it. So this is the coaching search. First of all, before I get to Paul George, this is the coaching search. Okay, for the Lakers. Okay, of course you got James Borrego, JJ Redick, Sam Cassell, Adelman, Nori, and Quinn. Right. Again, we don't with the coaching search or the coaching hunt continues with the Lakers. We don't know who they're gonna pick. JJ Redick, in my opinion, is leading the pack. Okay, he's leading the pack. If I had to pick a second place, probably Sam Cassell is probably in second place. And then probably James Borrego is in third place. And then Adam and Nori and Quinn, I think they're just I think in my opinion, I think they're distant fourths. Distant fourth, fifth, sixth, whatever. The coaching hunt continues, bro. Who knows who they're gonna pick, man? Who knows? But let me go ahead and keep going and get to this Paul George talk. So Paul George to the Lakers, bro. Let's go ahead and get into it, man. So there was an article that came out earlier this month, and everybody was talking about it. Paul George to the Lakers. Paul George traded to the Lakers. Let's go get Paul George. We need him, right? So let me go ahead and you guys already know how these streams go. Okay, let me go ahead and read this article. Okay, so it says the LA Clippers have yet to reach a contract extension agreement with Paul George, okay, which has added fuel to the speculation that the nine-time All-Star will consider other options this summer. While the likeliest scenario continues to be George wearing a Clippers jersey next season, the lack of extensions has opened the door to other possibilities, right? In a recent article from Bleacher Reports, Greg Swartz, a hypothetical Paul George to the Lakers trade was proposed. The deal would send Paul George and PJ Tucker to the Lakers in exchange for Austin Reeves. Okay, now this is where you guys had to pay attention here. Okay, this is the trade. This is the trade deal. Paul George and PJ Tucker to the Lakers in exchange for Austin Reeves, Rui Hashimura, D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt, and the 2024 or 2025 first round pick. No, most likely it'll be the 2024 pick because most likely the Pelicans are probably going to want that 2025 pick, right? So you're looking at this year's pick, who a lot of people think we're probably going to get Zach Edey if we keep that pick, if we don't trade it. If we don't trade that pick and Zach Edey is available at pick number 17, most likely we're going to pick Zach Edey. So which means you're going to give away that pick. We're assuming that D'Angelo Russell is opting in to his player option, which I don't think that's happening. But in this hypothetical, it's happening. Okay. And then you're giving up Jared Vanderbilt, Rui Hashimura, and Austin Reeves, right? And then of course the Lakers will receive Paul George and PJ Tucker. Now this is also assuming that Paul George and PJ Tucker will be opting in to their player options because they both have player options. Okay. Now I got these couple slides right here. Now check this out. Okay. Now again, look at this. Just to let you guys just give you guys what it is. Okay. This is you're looking at right there. You're looking at Jared Vanderbilt. Okay, you see how much he's making now. Don't now, look at the bottom of your screen where it says projected salary. Okay, remember, look, 2023, 2024. That's this past year. Okay, they're all these slides are like that. Okay, so don't pay attention to the 23-24. Look at the 24-25 date. $10 million. That's how much Jared Vanderbilt is making. Okay, $10.7 million. Right now, let's keep it going to Rui Hashimura. Hashimura. Right, you look at you looking at 24-25. Okay, you're looking at $17 million for Rui Hashimura. Right. Okay, let me keep it going. Austin Reeves. Okay, 12.9, pretty much $13 million. Okay, yeah, let's keep it going. This is again assuming D'Lo picks up his player option, which I don't think he will. I think he's going to want to renew his contract. Okay, but let's see. All right, again, hypothetical. All right, okay, he opting in player option at $18 million, $18.6 million. Right now, you had now all those so that's one, two, three, four. That's four players. Okay, four players and I'm sorry, and the pick. Remember, the article said, and the 2024 first round pick, which means again that could possibly be Zach Edey. Zach Edey is 7'4", 300 pounds. Okay, which means oh my God, and oh so hold on, so wait a minute, so that means not only are the Clippers getting Vanderbilt and the Clippers getting Rui and the Clippers are getting Austin Reeves, and the Clippers are getting D'Lo, and the Clippers are getting possibly Zach Edey at 7'4", 300 pounds. Wow. Wow. Okay. And so anyway, let me keep it going. So Paul George, this is Paul George. Okay. This is Paul George's contract. Now, again, don't pay attention to the 23-24. Look at projected salary. 2023, that's this past season. Okay. 24-25, $48 million for Paul George. Okay. So, and then of course you got PJ Tucker opting in at his $11.5 million. So look, all this adds up. Okay. This is what this guy from Bleacher Report, Greg Swartz, in his hypothetical, he did this right here and he added all these salaries up. All this stuff adds up. Okay. This all adds up. Now, my thing is this, that's a lot for Paul George and the old PJ Tucker is old as hell. Okay, and then you got Paul George, old as hell. Like so bro, look at this. PJ Tucker was born in 1985. Look at wow. He's 30, bro. He's as old as LeBron James. Whoa, what the hell? Look, look, man. I don't know what. Look, I don't know what he. Look, I'm gonna drop this link, man. Cause and look, y'all tell me, y'all tell me what y'all would do. Would you guys make that trade? Okay, you tell me what you guys would do. I'm about to drop this link, okay, in the chat. Anybody out there that want to pull up on the show, y'all can pull up on the show, man. Talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. And there might be difference of opinion. Again, in my opinion, am I doing it? No, I'm not. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? But again, it's a hypothetical, right? So I'm not doing that if it were me. You know what I'm saying? But hey, it is what it is. So uh, Dominic, look at Dominic Terry. Oh, it's fake. It's a fake article. Look at here, bro. Whether you think it's fake or not, okay, it's still a hypothetical. Okay, so what do you think hypothetical means, right? Come on, bro. Look, it's a hypothetical. Okay, so the question is, would you do it or not? Okay, the money adds up. Okay, whether you think the article's hypothetical or fake or whatever, it don't matter. Okay, it's on Bleacher Report, by the way. I already put the article up there. It's on Bleacher Report, but it don't matter. Greg Swartz put the hypothetical out there. Would you do it or not? Okay, I'm not. Again, this is not saying that the Clippers got this all. The Clippers got this on the table. No, it's not saying that. Again, this is some guy named Greg Swartz who put this hypothetical out there, and everybody been running with it for some reason. I don't know why, but everybody's been running with it. So it is what it is. We about to get into it, man. So I got the homies that's pulling up today, man. I really appreciate y'all showing up, showing some love, man. We about to go ahead and get into it. We got James Craig, Laker Girl, and AG in the building. What's up with y'all, man?
Salute, 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 y'all. Salute.
What's
Salute.
happening with you? I got you, FYM. Look at Rich. She say Paul George is hot garbage. I feel you, bro. Oh man, look at here. So I got the brother JC, man. You up first, my brother. So let me go ahead and ask you, man. I gotta ask, bro. So would you do? You heard it. Would you trade all that for Paul George, bro?
So, Paul George, I'm gonna have to say a no. Um, just and and it's not because and Paul George is not a bad player at all. It's just he's too much money, and he's bringing on PJ Tucker, and PJ Tucker is averaging below 10 points per game. So, I mean, you're giving away. You said Austin Reeves, Rui, who else? D'Angelo Russell, and that,
and
and
Jared
Vando,
Vanderbilt and
and
this
Vando.
year's pick.
So even and the pick. Okay, so Vando, even though I don't really see him as like the offensive producer, but he is very he's essential to the defense. I will say that. So we be giving away. Even though D'Lo is an inconsistent shooter, but we be giving up 25 points, 20 points. If he's consistent, Reeves, 18, 20 points if he's consistent. And, we're basically shuffling all that off to say, yeah, Paul George, you're going to have to make up for all those points. And PJ Tucker, come on with your 10, 8, 5 points. Like, yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I would say no, and it's too much money. Like, I mean, if you're blowing the team up like that, you might as well go, you know what I'm going to say. You might as well go get Kyrie. But anyway,
There it is. See,
that's,
see, don't
that's
start
all I
nothing.
would say. That's all I would say. But that's my take.
Appreciate that, JC. Appreciate the new co-host on this channel, man. Appreciate that, JC. That's what's up, my brother. Man, we got let me move it on, man. We got hey, Stephanie Kate Curry. Yeah, I know, man. We gonna hey, look, you already know, man. Chris Paul will get brought up today sometime today. Again, you already know how these streams go. Stephanie Kate Curry. You've been with me for about like 3 years. So hey, let me go ahead and get move on to a Laker girl. A Laker girl's in the building. What's happening with you?
Nothing much. Chilling.
Chilling, chilling. That's what's up, my sister. So let me go ahead and ask you. Okay, you heard this? You heard the trade proposal? Okay, for Paul George and PJ Tucker. Okay, did you hear? You heard it, right?
Yes.
Okay, now I gotta ask you: would you do it or would you say no?
I'll pass on Paul George.
You gonna pass on Paul? So, well, hold on. It's Paul George and PJ Tucker though. Does that change your mind?
No, let me tell you what. I'm not getting rid of Vando.
Big facts. I don't want
Can I
that.
can I
Ah,
give a
yeah,
shout
yeah.
out,
You say what?
DJ? Can I give a shout out to
Yeah,
somebody?
yeah.
Let me give a shout out to my one of my co-hosts, Major and Angry Laker. Let me give a shout out to Nicole FOIM sister working on my something special coming soon for y'all to check out.
Hey, hey, hey. That's what's up.
There it is right there. There it is right there. That's what's up, Lady Girl. Appreciate that, take Lady Girl. All right. I'm gonna go around. We're gonna go again. You guys already know how these streams go. Round table. Okay, round table, and then free for all after that. Again, appreciate y'all joining us on Lakers and Five. Hit that like button. Appreciate it. Subscribe if y'all new, man. We about to go ahead and roll up to African Gamer. AG, what up, bro?
Salute DJ, salute panel.
Salute, homeboy.
What
What
it
say
do?
you,
What it
brother?
do?
Salute,
Man,
AG.
no, I'm not. Nah, I'm not sending out all them players for one player. I'm not doing that. Paul George is cool, man. Paul George is cool. He's an amazing talent. But no, we sending out Reeves, Vando. We basically sending out our whole bench. Nah, I'm good on that. But if we gonna trade all them players though, I think we probably should get KD though.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, right. Because KD make around like 50 something, right?
Yeah, we should
50.
probably trade for KD or LaMelo.
Yeah, I don't know if Katie's on the table, man, but I hear what you say. Oh, matter of fact, AG, oh, your boy Lamelo's in a bit of a trouble here with the law. But we gonna go ahead and save that for the back cape. But yeah, so let me go ahead and keep it going. Yeah, Lamelo Ball's a little bit in trouble. But yeah, I appreciate that take, African gamer, man. We gonna
The
go ahead and
cave.
move it on. Yeah, we're gonna save that for the cave. We can save that for the cave. So let me go ahead and move it on to Detroit. God is in the building. What's happening with you, bro?
What's going on, man? What's going on, Final? Salute.
What's
Chilling,
up?
chilling, my brother, chilling, man. So, hey, man, go ahead, man. What say you, man? Would you trade for Paul George and give up all that?
Come on, man. I live in reality, bro.
In reality,
You know what I'm saying? I don't live in a hole and with a girl named Alice. That don't even make sense from a business standpoint. Or George ain't no 20-year-old player. And even if he was, that still wouldn't make sense from a business standpoint, unless he was just like something real special. you
No
talking about
cussing,
giving up
no
all those
cussing.
players. You talking about giving up all those players and the pick to help the ticket reload.
I feel you, my brother. I
No,
feel you.
let them lie in their bed, just like we had to lie in our bed when we start getting aging players and spending all that stupid money. Let them lie in their own bed. We should not bail them out of nothing.
All right, I feel you, man. Hey, again, to be honest, I think if we did that, that's kind of making the Clippers better. But that's just my opinion, though. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion. But
You
I
damn
feel you,
right.
Detroit. I feel you, man. I feel that's what's up, my brother. And again, giving up the 2024 pick, man. You looking at, bro? You possibly are giving them Zach Edey, and so that means they can move freaking Zubas to the bench if they want to, and start Zach Edey. Now
Dude,
they got
big as
two
Shaq,
centers.
man. You know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying?
god.
This guy is big as Shaq.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
Even
that's
Shaq,
crazy.
even Shaq, like this, a big guy, and he got post moves. You be stupid to give them that pick.
Yeah, bro. Hey. Some people would do it, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting on somebody. Somebody. There was a couple people in the chat
Okay.
said they would
Nah,
do
All
it.
right.
they,
Well,
So
they,
where's
they was
Judge Joe
people in your
Brown at?
last
Because he
live
needs
that
to
did it.
say that sounds like a crackhead move to me.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Let me go ahead and keep it going, man. We got two more people, and there's a free for all after that, man. Let me go ahead and move it on. Majors in the building. What's happening with you, bro?
What it do? Salute, panel.
Salute, homeboy.
Salute,
Whoa,
Salute,
Major.
nah.
man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. So I gotta ask you, man. What say you? What say you, Paul George to the Lakers, man? Would you trade for Paul George? What say you?
Oh man. I like Paul George. He's a good player. He's had a pretty decent career, but I'm gonna have to go with everybody else, man. It's just too much to give up. If there was a way we could get him to the team cheaper without having to, because I'm not giving up Vando like Laker girl said. I'm not doing that. I don't care about anybody else. I really don't in that list. But Vando is one of our defensive anchors. We need him, and then I'm not giving up that pick. But if there's a way we can get him to the team without having to sacrifice so much, and definitely I'll bring him over. You already know I don't look at age. I look at production, and he can still do what he can do. And if he can stay healthy, he's a great player. But I just couldn't I couldn't get him for and then give up all of our talent. Not for him. If somebody bigger than that, then that'd be different. But not for him. Or PJ
Right.
Tucker for that matter. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah. Or PJ Tucker. Big facts. Big
Yeah.
facts.
He doesn't
Yeah.
he doesn't move the needle at all.
Right, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. I feel
yeah,
you, my brother. I feel you. Yeah, that's big facts, man. And big facts by Tony too, right there. Yeah, PJ had his chance to. Yeah, you right. You right. What's up,
yeah.
C Dog? I see you, bro. Paperboy Rich, I got you. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got my brother Gemini's in the building. DJ Chicka. Gemini's in the building. What's happening with you?
Whoa, nah. What's happening with the Shaggy?
Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Same question. Would you trade for Paul George? What say you?
I say no, but here's my definition why. We have where we can fix our shooting guard problem, right? On the team. That's them with it. Put them at shooting guard. So that addressed one of our problems. I don't know when is the last time you can coach 7 foot. DJ, can you help me out with that? I mean, you can coach 7 foot.
Yeah, no. You can't coach that.
Okay. So the 3 lives ago, when somebody said they would just trade the pick, but I was trying to tell them why, and it didn't compute with them. That's fine. That's their opinion, right? I don't mind standing alone, but when it comes to that, I was trying to enlighten them on that this young man, you're not going to have a chance to come back and get that talent, especially from the free agent pool, right? So you can't get it from the free agent pool, and you don't want to look at nobody in the G League. So if we don't draft somebody with the remaining money that we have, it will be asinine, and meaning that we're not trying to win. They have this young man. He should be available. I'm just saying, projected to be available up to the 20th pick. What pick do we pick? Last time I checked, 17, right? Even though
17.
even though Bleacher Report and ESPN had us wrong at a sec, they had us at 14, and that's fine. But we pick at 17. We know that's our hard number, right? So if he's available, they got him projected to be available for the 20th pick. Why wouldn't we pick him at 17 when that's one of our main deficiencies? Second chance points, points in the paint, and we do not have no one that's another deterrent from the paint unless it's AD. Last time I checked.
Big
And if
facts.
I'm saying something wrong, please enlighten me. I'm willing to be educated. So would I trade for him? No. Paul George had his chance to come to us. We will have to wait till he has his full bird rights and he's able to walk himself. Plus injury prone. He had to do too much for them to win. That's why the man was getting hurt. I applaud the effort. But until you come to us with your full bird rights and you're able to walk by yourself, since you chose our little brother, I need you to stay over there right now. And that's my take.
And that's his take. That's what's up, my brother. That's what's up. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Anybody out there that want to pull up on the show today, the link to pull up on the show and give your opinion on whatever we're talking about, because I know right now it's Paul George, but this conversation will probably get moves elsewhere, like it always does. The link is on my community, so go to my channel, go to my community, and that's where the StreamYard link is at. So you can pull up on the show and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. We got my brother FYM is in the building. What's happening with you?
What it is?
What it is. So hey, so FYM, I gotta ask you, my brother. So would you trade for Paul George or not? What say you?
I I'm not trading for trauma. I can't do it. Mm-mm. Nope.
Mm-mm,
Mm-mm. Nope.
mm-mm.
I wouldn't even trade. Like if it was just like him and Christian Wood straight up, I'd be like, can't do it.
Oh wow, damn.
Can't do it.
Even for Christian Wood straight up.
I can't do it.
Damn, like that.
I'm saying, and he a bigger guard too, but I just can't. Where we gonna put him? And then and we got to give up Vando too. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's tough.
that's a hard no. That's a hard like just Reeves, Rui, and D'Lo, right? That's a lot. Now when you throw in Vando and a pick, oh yeah, I can't. Mm-mm.
I feel you, man.
That sound like Westbrook 2.0.
Wow. I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. That's what's up, my brother. That's what's up. Appreciate that take, man. Milk said, Milk, I hear you, man. Zach, he says Zach Edey, man, 7-4. He made the national championship. He's not going to be on the board at 17. He will go top five. I hear what you're saying, and I said the same thing. I think he's going top 10, but a lot of the draft experts are saying he's probably going to go in the 20s, in between 20 and 25.
Yeah,
That's what they're
because
saying.
they looking at teams needs.
Yeah. Oh, it is not free for all, y'all. It is not free for all. So we can talk about anything. But yeah, I think yeah, and I hear what you're saying, Detroit too. But yeah, so who knows? He might be available at 17.
And they think he still got a, they still think he still got a lot of work. And you know what I'm saying? He ain't no Shaquille O'Neal, but he can play and he can rebound and he can block shots. And he's still a work in progress. You know what I'm saying?
They got him and the dude for UConn, believe it or not. They have both of them in the 20s. So if Edie's not available, the guy from UConn is available. We
Yeah, the
Might
guy
have
still
from
been
should
UConn.
either we still should either pick up the other dude also because we can treat him like Kessler, how Utah's treating Kessler. And the dude from UConn got a mid range like a mug.
he do.
Well, Jimmy, now
Yeah.
Edie can step out there and hit that. He can hit in the circle.
No, I understand that. I'm saying
Yeah.
even if he is our second option, he can
Okay.
shoot.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So if he is a second option, he is not a bad option. Plus the okay, the main problem we have ran into, right, is that when AD is on the bench, that's when we lose a lot of our leads. When especially when LeBron and AD goes to the bench, right? We lose our leads. So we're already demanding Iron Man minutes out of these two guys, right? Between 38 and 42 minutes a game. If they don't play that, 9 times out of 10, we're not going to win. Both of them need rest. We all can agree with that. Well, how can we give them rest if we don't draft somebody that we can help one of them with? And the main
I
one that
know that.
need help right now is AD. We got Rui to help LeBron. That's fine. LeBron could get some rest. But now we're forgetting about AD. The main complaint AD has is not primarily that he doesn't want to play the five, and a lot of people get that misconstrued. The main problem with AD is he do not want to be the only one banging the whole freaking game. He's
Exactly.
asking for help.
Exactly. Yep. And
So
Jackson Hayes ain't it. Christian Woods not it.
wait, Kristen Wood, the answer not it? My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
he
being
definitely ain't
facetious.
it.
No, no, I'm being facetious. So basically, what I'm getting at is Rob said he want to run the Twin Tower system, right? I'm just saying. This is what he said out of his mouth. Beam me up, Scotty said he wanted to run that system. How can you run that system if all you keep bringing to the team are guards and power forwards?
That's true.
Is Giles a center?
They
For
brought him
us who
in
watch
to.
basket, no, no, I know what they bought him in for. I know what they
Yeah,
bought him in
yeah,
for.
yeah, yeah.
I'm asking a legitimate basketball question.
Hey DJ,
Is Giles a center?
It's me and a few of my
No.
best
What up,
friends
FYM?
Uh,
live podcast.
you know how when you got like, I know you don't because you married, but back in the day when you was running around,
Hmm.
and you had a girl, and she be like, why you keep going out? And you be like, I'm gonna change, baby. And then she believe you. And then you come back home at 4 in the morning. That's what Rob Palinka doing. He acting like that man that's gonna change. He ain't gonna change.
What the hell?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
your analogies be killing me, man.
wow.
I don't know
He
where
tell
you
you
going
know
with that.
he tell you
The hell
everything you
you
want to
come up
hear.
with that?
Everything you want to hear.
It sound good. It
That
sound
boy
good.
just
Make you
pulled
put
that
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 one.
sound
money
He
good.
on.
pulled that
Okay.
right up out the air, didn't
I got what you
Man.
said. I got what you said. Stupid, man. FYM, man. You
But
killing me
but
with
ba-
that.
but basically, DJ, what I'm saying is he bought Giles. We for us who been watch when really tracking the team, we know that was mainly because Castleton was hurt, right? But here's my catch 22 for that. When Castleton was healthy, we did not use him. Now, the main one who keeps the coaching line is the GM. Just because y'all both like eating at an Italian restaurant does not mean that you don't talk about what he needs to do. But y'all eating at an Italian restaurant.
Yep. What up, Queen? I see you. Yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
mean,
well, we'll see. Well, I don't like I said, I don't know what the Lakers are gonna do with that 17th pick. But I mean, just like everybody, I'm with everybody else. If they keep it, you better draft the center, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Zach E will be available, but they got other centers out there. You know what I'm saying? That who's smacking, bro? Who is that?
He said, who's smacking?
What is that?
I thought it was somebody opening up a bag. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Like somebody opening up a bag.
I bet you it's FYM over there munching on something.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Somebody hungry.
Somebody hungry,
He
man. Come on,
always
man.
FYM be always munching down when the podcast going on. He always.
So literally what I'm saying, DJ, is this: if we do not draft our main need, right? Which, just like I said, we can address internally the shooting guard position if we do not pick no one up. But remember, we only have $5 million to play with. Once again, DJ, what is the value that they placed on the 17th pick?
What do you mean by value?
They put a dollar amount on it. It was three
Oh, how much
point
is it?
what mil?
Three. It's around it's 3.6 or 3.8. That's what I remember.
All right.
That's
That's
all. You mean
still
that's all we
we
got
only
in the coffers?
no, we only have five.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah,
We
that's
draft
it.
him. If anything, we trade the second round pick. But I'm just saying that worst case scenario, we trade the second round pick. It keeps us under what number the hard number that we need to be under. That's what nobody's paying attention to. No matter how you want these other players on the team. First of all, you got to look at does the play style of the other player that you want on the team will it match? Because remember,
Right.
even with the coaches that have came the last two, Frank and Ham, they was trying to change our foundation, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Every time they tried to change our foundation, what happened? We have losing seasons, baby.
Big
Because we
facts.
don't play that style of ball.
That's not our foundation though. Our foundation
Yeah.
is our foundation, but it has worked for us. Now the coaches are coming in. I don't have a problem with the coaches, or primarily I have a problem with their changes that they're trying to bring. In and everybody got a name, right? We all can attest to that. Somebody named Craig, somebody named Kim, somebody named Kevin. So Chris, I mean, it doesn't matter. So the name doesn't make the difference. Is what they're trying to do while they're here. Now, mind you, Frank Vogel, even though most people didn't want to admit to it, was not able to pick his assistant coaches. Ham was not able to pick his assistant coaches, right? Look at how that fared for us. I'll wait. Hell,
Well,
most
I'm
fans
like
can't
you with
even
DJ.
name the rest
I'm
of the
like you with
coaches.
DJ. You know, you can't coach 7 foot, 370 pounds. You can't coach that.
Exactly. You can't coach that. Now, the main problem why we've been getting our teeth kicked in by a lot of teams is because we haven't had a backup center with some girth to 'em, regardless of the fact if we want to admit to it or not. They don't have girth. They get
Yay,
skull
yay.
drag or they get outplayed, and then
Yep.
we're wondering why we don't have rebounds, why we don't have second chance points, why can't Jax be in the dunker spot? You want to know why he can't be in the dunker spot? He's getting moved out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And Edie is a very physical person. He blocks shots, man.
There's only
Oh,
two
you ain't gonna move Edie
deficiencies.
so easily.
I'll
Okay,
be honest to you.
you're not gonna move that guy.
You know what I'm saying?
There's only two deficiencies I see in this young man game for real, and I have studied him just because primarily he may wind up in our camp, right? He turns his head a little bit late on defense, and he needs to work on his cardio. If
On
he
his
works on
footwork,
that
yeah,
on the
his
off
cardio,
season, no, not his footwork, not his footwork. His footwork is actually there. It's his cardio that's the problem.
his
It's his
cardio,
cardio.
yeah. But
Yeah,
he will run the court. You just need
right.
to
Yeah.
be able to be out there longer. That's all.
Well, when I say cardio, I'm talking about every aspect of cardio. When it comes to recovery, when it comes to health defense, like if he works on his cardio and turn his head a little bit quicker on the defensive side, that boy is gonna be a problem.
Hey,
I
shout out to
mean, a
Scorpion.
problem.
Shout out to Scorpion Princess. I know you're a Celtics fan. That's okay. I got like I got like three Celtics fans that subscribe to the channel. One of them is a member on this channel. So
If you got
shout out.
family here, baby.
You're right. Shout out to Tiffany Ned. You know what I mean?
Shout out
And
to
T
one of
So
my
Killer.
I'm
friends that
watching the
done
game
stopped
right
by.
now.
Shout out
Honey,
to Jason Tatum holding down St. Louis.
St. Louis, stand up, right? That's what they say.
But that's the only two deficiencies I see within this game, DJ. Other than for that, he catches the ball well. You can throw him alleys. His hands are almost like a tight end. You dig what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
he catches the ball. He doesn't fumble it. He he moves people off of the block so that he's not gonna easily get pushed around. This is the type of player we've been missing ever since we let who go? Zuba.
Zubox. Yep.
And there was a
Yep.
whole bunch of people, if you remember correctly, that didn't want Zubas to get his money. Oh, we can let him go. He's not worth that. Remember?
Hmm.
well, you know, but you know, Magic did say that it wasn't something that he really wanted to do. It was just something that it was you know the money failed the way we needed. And we brought it, you know.
Mm,
So,
I I
but I
don't
feel you
see.
though. I feel you. I didn't like that myself, man. We had drafted that boy when he was 17 years old and put a lot
Exactly.
of work in.
And who we end up getting? Muscala and who else?
Muscala.
That was a dumb trade, bro.
Yeah, that was horrible,
I
bro.
agree.
That was horrible, bro. Yeah, Brandon Child. Brandon Child say, man, what about Jonas Valanciunas? Hey, Valanciunas will be great, man. It just again, I just don't know what his market is looking like right now, just because we have to wait and see. Like his agent is pretty much calling around the league, man, to see where he's gonna, how much money he's gonna
His
get.
value
Um,
is more than 12.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, he was making 15 mil last year, bro. So unless he's willing to take a $10 million pay cut, yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't
Because
know.
the problem that we run into Yes, say he wants to come to the
That's
Lakers,
a
right?
yeah. I don't think he gonna do that because he ain't been making money like that, DJ.
We
Yeah,
only will be able to pay him 5.
that's it.
That's it. Then you really will have to trade away the first round pick.
Out,
Then you
out
will
of
have to
20,
trade away the
so
second round pick.
you want him to
Yeah,
take a $15 million cut?
that's what that person was saying.
Man,
Like not
that's
only
going from the
does he
penthouse to the
th-
basement.
not only does he take a pay cut, see here's the thing. Not only is it a pay cut, then we have to trade the first round pick.
That's
Then we
seriously
have to
betting on
trade the
yourself.
second round pick because now we
Yep.
don't have the money to stay within our budget, right? To stay within our budget, the smartest thing would be to draft a center, which is our real need. Even with Christian Wood coming back, which I already knew he was going to definitely be one of the first ones that signed because his market isn't there, right?
Hell no, it ain't.
Even
Right.
if we waive him, even if we waive him, his numbers are still on our books.
Yeah, man. And you know
Yeah,
what?
it
I'm,
wouldn't
let
do
me
no. Yeah, you just be giving me free money.
let me ask y'all. Who got all that
It'd be
static?
nice if somebody
Who got all that
wanted to pick
static?
him up. That
Um,
ain't me.
let me ask y'all this. Because Christian Wood, there was last year the I want to say that probably the top in the top 5 of talented players left in the free agent market last year was probably Christian Wood and Kelly Oubre. What do you guys think if Kelly Oubre doesn't go back to the Sixers? What do you guys think about picking him up?
You know what, DJ? I didn't even want Woods to come, man, because if you remember when we was going through all these free agency things after we sat here, we was like, if he was really serious about being here, he wouldn't be sitting around playing around the whole summer like he did before he wanted to wait and come here.
Nah, he
Mm.
wanted to be cute
Everybody
with it.
else was in training camp. He wanted to play around.
I mean, Kelly, I would get Kelly, but I don't. Kelly has a high market.
You think so?
Oh man,
Kelly has a high
yeah, he
market.
got hot energy.
The only thing that slowed Kelly market down because Kelly was starting to peak again around the 20 mil. Like people was calling for him, like for real,
Mm.
was when he got hit on that bicycle.
Right.
If that wouldn't have slowed him, if he wouldn't have got hit by that bicycle, if I remember correctly, Kelly was averaging 16.8 points a game, and he was
Yeah.
playing defense 94 feet. Why wouldn't
He's in,
he be
he's
valued at
improved
around 20?
his game. He's improved his game.
Yeah, because I remember he wasn't making that much when Philadelphia ended up
Yeah.
picking him up. So that's why I was like, you never know.
But the
I mean,
market done went up too.
right.
The market done went up. We sat here and watched free agency first night when you did the podcast and was all amazed with the money that these cats was shoveling out to bombs. Well,
Right
not
now,
bombs, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I got
well,
you.
we all gonna get an additional 6 mil, and I think that's July 1st. I think that's
Right.
July 1st. We get an additional 6 mil. So then but are you gonna put now for the person who bought up Zubat? Are you gonna put that 6 with that 5? So now you got 11, right? Are you
Yeah.
gonna then trade away your first round and your second round pick with having a young man that's available that you can mold into what you want to mold him into? Because now remember, JV is declining. He doesn't have that much lift on his jump, and his
That's true.
second jump is horrible. I'm really asking. His second jump is horrible, and he's losing some of his first jump.
It's true.
So you would rather give that 11 to him over Edie or the other guy from UConn? I don't think that makes sense. I'm sorry.
I mean, the pass on that boy just don't make sense, man. God don't make kids that big, man, and he's still a kid.
But if you look at it, he is willing to soak up knowledge. Look at the shoot around he did with them for the the draft.
Yeah.
If you actually paid attention to the video with him, he paid attention to every word coming out those coaches' mouth and assistant coaches
No,
and training.
he's not an arrogant kid. I mean, I didn't got to see a lot of his games because he's where he plays.
Right.
I'm in the
No, I'm
NBA.
I'm not talking about the game right now. I'm talking about his attention to detail.
Yeah,
Like
he
he's
pays
not
attention and
arrogant with it.
he's not arrogant.
Right.
Yeah.
And all I know is that we better draft Bronny.
Oh Lord. Here we
Oh,
go.
wait, hold on. At the 17th or 55th?
I don't care how, just one of the picks. They better
Ronnie,
draft Bronny, man.
Ronnie is a development talent, man. So even if we do draft him, I don't have a problem with it. We shouldn't be using our early picks to do it. He's a development talent that should go to the G League.
No,
And
Bronny could
and
low key kind of help us out now.
and this is why the
Cannot.
last draft meant so much. Think about it, DJ. Out of all that
Mm-hmm.
complaining I did, right? I was complaining mainly about the draft. I knew that draft was that important. Now, if you look at everything we're getting into it with each other about, that we're arguing about, it has to do with that draft, man. That
Yeah,
draft meant a lot.
yeah.
They
I,
already
I, I,
knew Jimmy now.
I still wouldn't draft Bronny no 17th though. AG, eight at 17th
No,
pick.
I mean,
no.
that's his opinion. I
I hear
mean,
you.
Rob may do it because that's Rob.
17-55, I don't care, man.
We
Lakers,
could
they
we
need
could
to
get him
Even
second
even you
round.
said yourself that he should go back to school, man.
I
D-
didn't say that.
DJ,
Hmm.
who most
You didn't say
responsible
that?
for putting butts in them seats at that crypto arena?
Nah, man. I said Bron. I said he should come
Who
out right
who
now.
most
I'm
who's
gonna go by his word.
responsible,
Okay,
DJ?
oh yeah, all right. You right.
I don't know who.
LeBron James.
LeBron.
So
Okay.
shouldn't you get your cash
Hey,
called what he want?
Yeah,
Not first round.
not first round though. Yeah, I
All right
agree with
Not
then.
that.
first round.
Well, go ahead
Okay.
and play.
Why
Keep playing them games like
Okay,
Palinka. Go ahead.
I asked the question though.
Bye.
The media,
Nigga,
like,
bye. You ain't
why
gonna
is the
strong
media
arm this
blasting?
team with that crap.
Like, why does the media like? I hate how they
Shit.
make it seem
LeBron
like
ain't gonna
it's a
strong
hit.
arm his team with that crap.
Hey, are you ready to go back to the basement?
What?
He gonna be
Huh?
you damn right.
Yeah.
If that's what you gotta
He
do.
said you're damn right now.
We'll get your little air mattress and
Air
get
Oh,
the
okay, I'm
walking.
gonna get it. I got a hammock and I know how to build fire. So don't you worry about me.
Hey, if you start a fire in my basement, I'm calling the cops. I swear to God.
Well,
Oh
I
man.
guess you're gonna be on CNN then, ain't you?
But why is he in your
Be on
basement?
CNN, ain't you?
No, it's
Oh
the
my God,
priority. The priority should be Bronny and that one dude Jim and I keep talking about.
The
Who that is?
Zach Lee?
priority
Edie.
is to make money. The priority
And
is
And
to
that's what
make
he said, and
money.
that's what you
Gemini.
heard what I
The
said, man. I said I
the
ain't got no
And
priority is
problem
to
with getting the
win
young man.
rings.
But
and
we
if
keep blowing
if
them
Gemini.
if
motherfuckers.
Le,
Who's
and
that
if
big? Who's that big black dude that was in the Final Four on one? Like he was like a real big dude with the dreads, and he was in the
Oh,
paint a lot.
I think he talking about
I don't
Holmes.
know who that is.
Yeah, Holmes. Yeah, Holmes. That's what I'm talking about.
Who he
At
play
first,
for?
Yeah.
he's a
hey,
power forward in the NBA. He is not a center. That's the misconception. When y'all are watching these games, even though they play well at a position in college, do not mean that they're going to play that position well in the NBA.
and speaking of Holmes,
Oh yeah, I
when
feel you.
When
Yeah, I
LeBron
feel
get
you.
back from that USA team thing, let Bronny not be on that roster and see what happens.
Okay,
Let it
yeah,
happen,
Let it
yeah.
happen.
Bron gonna be up out of there, man.
Man.
He gonna be up out of there.
man. He gonna be
Okay.
in Dallas.
All right, nigga, bye.
So It's only two teams that could get
Yeah, like
LeBron, right?
y'all keep saying bye. Y'all keep saying
Only two
bye, but
teams.
realistically, what are y'all finna
Bye,
do with
nigga,
AD and
bye.
Reeves?
I
Yeah,
told you,
that
What y'all
basketball
finna
sounds
do with
don't
good.
work
AD and
behind
Reeves?
one person, bro.
When y'all got Mr. Glass and Austin Rivers, yeah, you'll understand.
No, Reeves will be gone. Reeves gonna be
Hey,
out of
when
here.
we
I'm
got
making sure
Luca,
of that.
Kyrie, LeBron,
And
and oh my god,
You are
Wait,
high,
oh
AR. AR, you
oh
are
my
high.
god, oh
No,
my
we
hey,
getting
hold on.
god,
Kyrie.
Lord,
Hey, hold
If
on,
if
hold on.
Lord,
Shout out. Hey, hold on. I gotta give a shout. Hey,
and
shout out.
Bronny,
Shout out. Hold
and
on. Shout
Bronny.
out to C Dog, bro. Shout out to. He said this is
Hey,
for the
this ain't
wood
NBA
to
jam.
start the fight. Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. Let me give a shout out to the super chat. C Dog. He said this is for the wood to start the fire.
oh man,
Wow.
Hey, man. All I'm honestly saying is this. If we don't draft a center, I'll tell y'all how I truly feel. We're not
That's
trying to
funny.
win. Then, even though I don't, even though I try not to agree with someone, I would then say that person can conspiracy theory is actually proven right because then I will have the evidence.
Yeah.
If they don't draft Bronny, they not trying to win. If they don't draft Bronny, they not trying to win.
He
Wait,
said if they
wait,
don't draft
wait, wait,
Bronny.
wait.
Hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
wait.
oh,
AR,
Let me
let
back
let
that up.
let
Let me back that up.
please,
Let me back it up.
please do. I need
Beep,
to jump in
beep,
there.
Right?
beep, beep.
Hold on. Everybody shut up. Let me back it up, right? They ain't trying to
yay
win if they don't
yay.
draft Bronny, right? Because doesn't the possibility hold on. Doesn't the possibility of on leaving increase if Bronny doesn't get drafted by the Lakers? So
No,
what would that mean? You
No,
didn't take you
No.
no. Wait,
Oh,
did you
wait.
no,
not?
no,
No,
no.
y'all
Hold
won't
on,
say
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Back that bus
right?
up. Back
Hold
that
on.
bus up.
No,
Put the
no,
stop
no, 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 no.
signs up.
Hold on. Let me get it all out. Right? Right?
Yay yay.
If
Whoa,
you want to
whoa,
win, you got
whoa.
to keep your star player. You got to keep a star
get it
player,
all
right?
out of there.
No,
So
wait.
you
I
did
Wait a
what he
beg to
minute.
said.
Wait a
differ.
minute. No, no,
I
no,
beg to
no,
differ
no.
with you,
See,
son.
I am. I even though I'm a basketball connoisseur, I am a LeBron James number guy. When it comes to LBJ, first of all, regardless on how proud I am at being at season 21 and put it and averaging more than 8 points like the rest of people, that's in year 21, right? Super proud of that. Give him a standing ovation every day, all day. All right,
Yeah,
now
Joe, hit the
you,
link. The link is in the community chat, Joe.
Yeah,
you're
the
On
trying
my
to
man is
page.
tell
a
me.
stud.
Wait. Please stand fast for a sec. You're trying to tell me I need to fight for somebody that's going to year 22?
Yep.
It, okay.
Yep.
So if you're telling me I need to fight for somebody for 22, first of all, if I don't pay attention to my salary, he's screwed regardless. He is screwed regardless. And I want you to stand on those same 10 toes because if we don't draft his son, first of all, his son was the one that made him change that statement of I want to play with my boy to I just want him in the NBA. His son
That's
is the
right.
one that made him change that. So if you're not even listening to the son and you just want to cater to LeBron James, you don't want us to win next year
Because
or
even
any year.
LeBron said, I'm just happy that he coming to the
Nah,
NBA.
it don't matter
Man,
what I want him to do. It don't matter what I want him to do.
LeBron
Look,
and said a lot of stuff and went back on it, bro. A lot of stuff,
If
bro.
you mean no, his son is coming to the NBA regardless. So he's a happy father.
Bro, if all things go right, man, we gonna be shooting jump shots for Kyrie.
Hey, hold on. Let me say. Hey, hold on, really quick. Let me say.
and
Hey,
Bronny.
Milk. Hold on. Hey, Milk. Hey, you say you up out of here? Okay, peace out, my brother. Because again, we when we like I tell people this all the time. It's hard to get to everybody's question in the chat when we cooking on the panel. I can't get to everybody. So if you have a question that you want answered, or you got a comment that you want read, you send it in the super chat. I will make sure that the whole panel addresses it. But it's hard to get to everybody's freaking opinion or everybody's question in the chat, bro, when we cook on the panel. I can't stop the whole conversation for everybody in the chat. I just can't do it, bro. Again, I saw what you said, my brother. But again, the rumor is the Pelicans are supposed to take the 2025 pick, not this year's
Yes,
pick. That's the rumor. So you keep saying, "Oh, the Pelicans can take this year's pick." Yes, they can, but the rumor is they're not going to.
because
Damn.
they think this draft is weak. That's why they're doing that.
And,
But
and and your question probably was dumb anyway. Leave the host alone, man. You got the host all upset, man. You messing up the show. What was his name again? DJ. Who? Let me help him to the front door. Let me help him. Let me help him to the door.
Nah, he good, man. He good. I just don't do it, man.
Swear to God, bro. Batting practice.
okay, so DJ,
But yeah,
here's
back
the
to what I
overall
was
set.
saying. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, if you don't draft Bronny, the chances of LeBron leaving are increased, right? And if you just want to minimize that as much
I'm
as
not
No,
possible,
they're
begging for
just draft the
not.
somebody.
son.
AG.
Just
No,
draft the
Not
Hold
gonna
up.
son.
I'm
leave the
not
Lakers
begging for
because the
somebody
Let
Suns
me.
not
for
getting
their
drafted by them,
23rd
bro.
year. I'm
AG.
not
Hold
begging
up.
for somebody for their 23rd year.
AG.
I'm not. I
AG.
refuse to.
Did LeBron sign that contract yet?
Not yet.
Nope.
That's
And
it.
But yeah, I know he can still leave. He can still leave. Yeah, I know.
when he get done with this USA team or whatever, and he get back,
And that's
let
a smart
everything
thing to do
let
as a team.
everything don't
Keep
be
money.
right. Let
Hey,
I'm telling
everything
you,
don't
bro.
be
If
right.
Bronny ain't
hey,
there,
let me
bro,
say this.
he's not
Let it don't be
signing,
right.
Let me
bro.
say this.
Cause
Let me say this.
he didn't already fell for the banana in the tailpipe too many times, bro. He not gonna do it again. I'm letting you
Well,
know now.
y'all know what the what Laker higher ups have said, right? They said that they're willing to do anything LeBron wants in order to keep him with the team until he retires.
No,
Man,
they
that's
go.
so
Anything.
Nah,
I
I
crazy.
don't know why.
I
I
know
don't know
that
why y'all
major,
Laker
but
fans.
I'm
Y'all
not
don't know why y'all
begging
up
for
here fronting,
somebody
bro.
in their
Y'all know they gonna do
23rd
whatever
year.
LeBron says.
No, listen,
Man, that's
listen
They
carefully.
gonna do
Listen,
whatever LeBron says. They
listen,
not
listen
gonna
that's
lose
carefully.
him.
Listen carefully. We could want what we want. We could say what we wouldn't do. But ain't none of us on the staff. These people have said themselves. They said it. They said we're gonna do whatever it takes to keep this dude in purple and gold until he retires. They said that. That means our opinions don't
but
matter.
but
We
hold
can have
up.
opinions.
But hold up. Let me give you some pushback. Them the same people that
You can't
said
push back
that
with me because that's what they
but hold
said.
up. I know, but let me throw this at you. Them the
Don't
same
shoot the
people that
messenger.
said them the same people that said we're not going to fire Darvin Ham. Them the same people that said we run a
True,
run a
true,
two
true,
we
true.
want to go back to that two big man
Yeah,
system.
but we're
Them
talking
these the
But,
LeBron
same
James
people
but
that
though.
here's the
said
difference.
these the
That's
same.
not him.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference. That was Ham. They reserved the right to go back on that. That was Ham, not LeBron. Somebody said it a minute ago. He's a cash cow. He's been a cash cow over here for a minute. In fact, he's a cash cow in the NBA. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do whatever it takes because he's already said that he wants to retire. He said it before. He wants to retire over here. Now,
Major.
you hold on. Listen,
I
you
can't
can
let
do
you
that.
diddy me, man. I'm not finna let you
No,
diddy
listen,
me.
listen,
You're
listen.
not finna just talk.
What?
You're not finna
Listen.
just talk me into something I know that's not
No,
right,
no, no,
bro.
no, no.
I'm not gonna let you
I'm
do
not
that.
talking you to anything. That's what they said. That's what they said.
I understand that,
That's
but
what I'm saying. Like,
we know that they are liars. We know that. We
yeah,
both know
when
it.
we come to certain things, but this is LeBron, bro. This is different. This is LeBron. This is different.
Nah, the
You
Lakers
think
need
they're not gonna
LeBron. They know that too.
they're not gonna move heaven and earth to get us do whatever he wants? They're gonna do that. I'm telling you.
Major. I know, okay,
Facts.
okay,
Facts.
but major.
Y'all want to
Wait,
go against
The
uh,
me? I'm
Lakers,
not on the
bro.
wait,
staff.
wait. No,
The
major,
Lakers
major.
need
Back,
LeBron,
back,
man.
back, back the bus up a little bit,
Yeah, we
You
major.
do.
come up. You can't come over
But
here talking as a spokespeople.
I want you to put the stop signs out also, major,
Hey,
Y'all can
Queen,
go Google
the
it.
because
Go
link,
Google it.
the link
he
is in the
literally
community
stated
chat. In the community, go to
he
Go
my
Google
channel
literally
in the community.
stated about drafting Bronny in the first round.
it. Say that again.
So the one that we're combating the statement on that you came in the back end of the conversation,
Uh-huh.
he was talking about drafting Bronny in the first round.
What's up,
No,
A Courageous?
Gemini.
No, no,
I
no.
didn't say that.
I don't
No,
agree
no,
with
no, no,
that.
no, no. I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that.
That's what you
I
was
said the
alluding
first
to.
no, 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 no. I said the first priority should be Edie and Bronny. But before I even said that, the first thing I said was they should draft Bronny, and then DJ came and said,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
"AG,
Definitely.
the 17th or whatever pick we have, the 17th or
Or the
The
55th."
55th. Or
55th.
the 55th.
The
And I
Or the
said
55th.
no.
55th.
Which
And I
one?
said it don't matter. They just need to draft. They just need to make. They just need to make
Yeah.
sure he get
I
here.
heard him
I
say that.
said something.
I heard him say that.
I said something relating to that. I don't know if that was the
Yeah.
exact word
When
that
you
you
said
talking
it
about.
Yeah,
didn't matter,
he said
you never
Yeah,
classified which pick
He said
because
it
he
didn't
asked
matter.
you what
he said it
Whatever it
didn't
took.
matter which pick,
Okay,
whichever
Whatever the
so
pick
pick
you
is.
take, it doesn't matter.
17, man, come on, bro.
Well,
I'm
I
a
didn't.
Right.
LeBron
I didn't
James
say
I
that.
wouldn't
guy,
go.
bro, and
I wouldn't
I
go.
still would not mess up my team like that. I
Hey,
not,
hey,
see it, and when you get delusional, like what he is doing right now.
My fault,
First of
Jason.
all, we will be
Well,
in
I
worse
would.
than a Westbrook problem if we do the moves that AG is talking about. I'm not even trying to be funny right now.
That's
We're
well,
that's a
already
I
in
stretch.
the
I
agree.
No,
think
I
that's
problem.
a
I
agree.
wouldn't
stretch.
necessarily.
I
I
agree.
wouldn't
That's
necessarily
actually a
say he's
stretch, though,
No,
man.
delusional.
no.
That's a
Listen, listen.
I wouldn't have no
I
problem with
would.
That's a
drafting
stretch,
him,
If,
bro.
man.
Come
I
on,
so,
come
think
on,
that
y'all. One mic,
he just
man.
needs. I just think he needs
major,
some,
major,
a little
major, major,
development.
major,
yeah.
brother. I'm gonna ask y'all to step aside, and I'm gonna need to
Bro,
run my one with
bro,
Gemini real
Detroit
quick.
was in the middle of saying something,
Hold on.
bro.
Go ahead. What say,
I
AG?
gotta run my one, man.
Oh, go
Detroit
ahead.
I'm
was
Do
in
just
the
I,
saying
I
middle.
that
said what I
I
said.
think that I
I said
don't
what I
think
said.
it's nothing wrong with Bronny. I just think that he needs a little bit of development. And what do we do great here with our G League players? They get
We
developed
relevant.
great.
I agree with that. I agree with that. But I'm saying they're gonna give LeBron what he wants, bro. That's the bottom line. We can
Man,
sit
that
here and go back
but
and forth all we want to,
but
And
man.
hell,
It's just,
they can
major,
get rid of the Hood Shafino, and he can take the Hood Shafino spot.
yeah.
He's
ma,
gonna
ma,
get if
Well,
they
you know
draft
that's
major,
what
him
they're gonna
and he
do.
Hey,
go to
That's
the
salute,
G
what
League,
fam.
they're
he
gonna do.
gonna
Salute,
get
fam.
some playing time.
Major.
major.
Hey, what's
They
up,
ain't
bro?
gave
Can I say something right quick?
What's
they ain't gave
up, bro?
LeBron what he wanted, bro, in like 3 or 4 years, man.
Facts. Can
Like
I
Who,
for
say something real
real,
quick?
bro.
who did that?
What's up,
They
Joe?
ain't done not all the stuff
Salute,
LeBron been
salute,
asking
man.
for, bro. They ain't
Hey, let
looking
me go
out for
ahead. Let me
him.
go ahead and get let me go ahead and get Joel and Preacher Man. Preacher Man pulled up as well. Let me go ahead and get Joel and Preacher Man in the convo, man. Joel, man, you can go ahead and but if I'm gonna give you the option, you want to chime
Uh,
in on what we talking about, or you want to chime in on that Paul George trade to the Lakers?
um, on what we're talking about, because I feel like
All
it
right.
kind of goes hand to hand with the Paul George thing.
All right, go ahead, go
Um,
ahead. Oh, really? Hold on, really. I'm sorry, really quick.
yeah,
Queen 23. I know Queen 23's in the chat. Again, Queen, if you want to pull up on the panel, I think there's only like one spot left. So, hit the link that's in my community. Go to my channel. Go to the community, and it says join show. The StreamYard link is there. All right, Joe, go ahead.
yeah. So, first of all, I think we're gonna get Bruce Brown. I think Rui's definitely like that piece we're gonna get off of to get like that POA defender. We still need like a backup big, which I think we'll address in like free agency with the MLE. But I'm starting to notice a trend. Like I don't know if you guys noticed it, but a lot of teams aren't trying to trade with us. It's like they're trying to boycott us or, they're trying to
Yeah,
Big
tax
facts.
us for sure.
They don't
Like
want to see us win. So
yeah, facts. So I
it's
like
always been like that
for
though, dog.
example, the Bulls, right? They just came up like their reasoning was so dumb. Like they're not trying to trade Caruso here or any other piece here because they're trying to protect Jordan's legacy. Eric Pincus just came out and said that. Dan Gilbert, he said he's not even interested in a Lakers package for Donovan Mitchell, even though we probably had the best package. It's like nobody wants to trade with this. So I mean, if we
right
want to
here.
go ahead and draft Bronny at 17 or whatever, I'm okay with that.
Hey DJ, man, you got to get
But
that
yeah,
off. Lakers need to get rid of LeBron.
17.
LeBron.
Hold on. Wait. Say what? What I do?
No. You didn't do anything. I'm just saying, like, you got trolls in the
Oh
in
yeah, I love them.
Le,
Let me get in this
Oh,
chat.
LeBron.
okay.
Yeah.
My fault.
LeBron.
My fault. All right, my fault. All right, go.
Yeah.
Keep going, Joe. I'll take it off.
yeah. So
Hmm.
like you
I
said
got it,
earlier
DJ.
today, we got a shot, but like
All right.
under 5 million. Like we could find some gems. We're not. I don't think we're that far off. I mean, I think
Right.
coaching is a big deal. A backup big, and just having like them extra POA defenders. And I think personally, if Vando was healthy, he would have made a big difference. Like his rebounding, his
What is all that
defense.
noise?
But
Somebody has some echo.
Somebody go on mute. Get up.
but
Somebody
yeah,
got
Hey,
echo.
my
What
buddy
is
Mike is
that?
jacked up, bro.
I
And
just
they
feel
got a
like
mic.
if they want to draft Bronny with 17, I don't have a problem with it. Just to keep LeBron, I get it. But mainly just because other teams they not trying to trade with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's up,
been that
King?
way.
Nah, I'm just saying it's
Oh, we
just
definitely
best you
not winning next year. All right.
just do what the man wants. Just get it over with, bro. They need LeBron.
They're gonna do what he wants.
Tell
Trust me.
you what,
They're gonna do.
Major gonna have a lot of jobs next year if that's what they do.
Man, look,
Hey,
all I know is if
all money
when he
down,
get
baby.
back from Team USA, if it ain't right, he got a backup plan.
Yeah, his
And
backup
I
plan
already
is just
told
That
y'all
retired.
that.
backup
He's
I
not
plan,
going
said
to
I
do
why
know,
that.
I know
everybody
how
expect
LeBron,
these
I know
niggas
how
to be playing
LeBron
Hey,
work,
look,
bro.
hey, look, look.
Can we
that
get one
backup
mic?
That's
plan
what I'm
gonna
telling.
One
need
And
mic,
that's
they
what
need
I'm.
please.
some
One
And I'm
mic.
real
telling
hard
everybody that.
positions.
Hey, so I
All
wanted
right,
to
hold on.
come in
Let me
here.
let me yeah, let me get
Okay.
Preacher Man's take. Preacher Man pulled up as well. I gotta give his take before we go back to free for all. Preacher Man, you can chime in on what we talking about, man, or you can chime in on the Paul George trade to the
Um,
Lakers.
okay, so I guess let me fix this. So I guess basically, I'll first talk about your topic. You know, what I mean, just to keep it 100. I'm all for Paul George because I know he's not. I don't think Paul George is a franchise player like they presented him with Indiana days. You know, when he was that guy in Indiana, right? But I do think he's like a third option. You can have LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and then Paul George. Now, some people will say, well, that would force LeBron in an awkward position as far as how he has to play the game. But I don't think that LeBron, he's positionless. He can play, he kind of like Magic. He can play any position, right? Um, so that's what I feel about that. I feel like Paul George, if that was the case, and if we could get him, and if he would come to LA, I would love to have him because you got to
You,
think of Michael Porter Jr. He smoked us. I mean, he was getting like 20, 25, 20 to 25 points a game when he was given when it was hard. He was 6'11", 7 foot. Paul George was like 6'9", same height as LeBron. So I'm all for that. That gives us and he doesn't have to have the ball in his hands to be effective. You know what I'm saying?
did you
Some
hear how
guys,
much we got to give up to get him?
right, and that's what I said earlier. FYM, I said if we can get him, if he's feasible.
No, I'm
You know.
saying, did you hear the trade package?
No,
That's
no,
what we
no.
had.
I did
That's what we
not.
would have had.
I did not. So can you
You
tell me
need to
what?
DJ,
hear.
run back the trade package. DJ, run back the trade package,
Okay.
No,
please.
All right. Let me run back the trade package for Preacher Man. Queen 23. She say I couldn't get the link to connect. Make sure let me know if it's the link in the community chat because that's the one that I posted on my channel. It's in the community. Let me go ahead and tell Preacher Man what it is. So, Preacher Man, in order to get Paul George and PJ Tucker, okay. Let
Did
me
you say
move this.
PJ Tucker?
Yeah, it'll be Paul George and PJ Tucker. Okay,
That's
now
what they
again,
want off of the team.
yeah. So now again,
Gotta take
this
them
is
both.
right. So now again, this is assuming that Paul George and PJ Tucker will pick up their player options. Okay, this is a hypothetical. Okay,
Right.
so if you see right there on your screen, right there, you see the 2024, 2025. He making $48 million. See that it's in blue. $48 million. It's in
Dum,
blue.
dum,
That's a
dum.
player option. Okay, that's a player option. Okay, and then
You
of
know,
course
free, not free.
PJ Tucker with 11.5.
Mm.
It's in blue. That's a player option. So again, this is assuming that they pick up their player options, and also assuming for D'Angelo Russell, he picks up his player option, okay, at 18.6. Now, again, we're probably again this is most likely this is not going to happen because
Hypothetical, right? I
D'Lo,
got you.
yeah, D'Lo's probably going to want to renew his contract. But again, this is hypothetical, right? So again, this is who we're getting rid of for Paul George and PJ Tucker: D'Lo, Austin Reeves, Rui Hashimura, and Jared Vanderbilt.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
And
no,
we got to
I
give
knew
up.
you would have changed your tune.
No!
It's not over
I
No!
knew
yet,
you.
preacher.
No!
It's not over
So
yet.
It's
It's
not
not
over
no!
over
yet.
yet.
And we
No!
got to give up. And we got to give up our first round pick this year,
No!
2024.
No! So okay. So seeing all that, I'm not giving up my best defender for offense because look, I'm gonna tell you this. Detroit's crazy, man. You already
Oh,
know.
God.
Because the way I feel is like we never had no problem with scoring, right? It was just getting stops and defense, and we didn't capitalize. It was execution the last 6 minutes, the last 5-6 minutes. So what I feel is like we get rid of Vanderbilt, our 6'10", 6'8", 6'10" defender that can stay with guards in the league, which is hard for big men to do. I'm not doing that. Especially we're getting rid of our pretty much our best bench player,
Yeah.
half of our starting lineup, Rui, uh, D'Lo,
No, you want
And our
LeBron?
first round pick.
in our first round pick and Reeves.
Yeah, and the first round pick.
In the
They
first
gonna
round
take
pick,
Jackie. They
17th
gonna be
pick,
like,
yeah.
you idiot.
The first round pick for Paul George.
And
And I
then
just
Cleveland.
said, hold on. I just said he's
And
your
PJ
best. I just said he's your third best option on a contending team. So why would no. I'm out on that. I'm out on the
Yeah,
Paul
I mean,
George
you would
thing.
have to be the dumbest
You would,
person
yeah,
in
you would
the
have to be
world.
desperate.
I was about to start praying for you on live. I ain't even going.
No, I didn't
I was
hear.
really
I
about to
mean,
start praying for you.
hey, Gemini, if
You want me
you're
to
I
talking
knew
about just
Preacher didn't hear the whole deal. I knew he hadn't heard the whole deal.
Well,
if it,
that's why I'm telling them. I really was about to start praying for him on live. Like, oh my Jesus! Like,
you're gonna start doing the old Negro spiritual, huh?
I'm trying to tell you now. I ain't even gonna hold you. You
Yeah.
think I
So
was in the cotton field?
yeah. So for that trade, that's a no. I mean, I'm not giving up Vando. And then to throw in D'Lo, because we all know D'Lo's not going to opt in. I don't feel he's going to opt in. I think he's going
And
to.
Rui, and Austin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I think D'Lo's he's going to sock it to the Lakers, because I feel like he felt like he was even though he said he wanted to be a Laker. That's innuendo. I feel like he's going to sock it to the Lakers because we try to trade him. He knows that he's a piece. Unless they work out something with him to where, hey, we'll trade you to the team you want to go because we're interested in the player there, but I doubt that. But and Reeves, I think it's time to get off of Austin Reeves. I think he's a role player. I think he's a role player. Who just he's a piece that can average, in between 15 to 17 points, and I just think he's a good piece to a championship team. But when you try to make him that first or second option, it just doesn't work.
I agree.
I think we need to focus on a point guard and a center. And I think the Donovan Mitchell thing, nobody's just going to give us players. I mean, think about it. Years ago, the Pelicans didn't want to give us Anthony Davis. They didn't even want to trade with us. We was trying to get Anthony Davis, and we had a good package. We had that package that we gave them. That was out of sight.
Yeah, Preacher, but they leaked the trade.
Yeah, no, I already know the whole situation, and the Pelicans dude got fired after that.
And they got fined for it too.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I would focus on maybe DeJounte Murray and a Clint Capella. I know people are not high on Clint Capella, but I feel like he would get more. You can get more out of Clint Capella than you can Jackson Hayes, even though Jackson Hayes is younger.
I don't have a problem with Clint.
I got pushback when you're done.
And I know you do. I know you do, Gemini. But I'm just saying, like, Clint Capella, he's not a 3-point shooter. I mean, because I feel like we can't. This is the way I feel, y'all. Somebody commented Drummond, right? Drummond. If we can't get Drummond and there's nobody else on the market, I like Clint Capella. He's right now he's averaging, I think 15 and 10 or close to a double-double, right? Mm-hmm. And he can bang with those, 260 or whatever he is. He can bang with them down low. Now, he can't shoot no threes, but what he can do is work underneath. Say it again.
I said,
let him finish his take because I
thought somebody said something. So now some would say Jackson Hayes is good on the fast break. Yes, he is. I love him. He can run with LeBron James, but Clint Capella can also run. He'll get the rebounds. This man used to be an all-star. He was those days are probably way behind him, but he's still a good pivotal starter that you could start with Anthony Davis. I mean, really think about it. If you have him as center, Anthony Davis, move him to the 4, it allows him to stay. I mean, Rudy Gobert is not think about Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is not a 3-point shooter. That fadeaway he hit was a luck shot. We all know that. But what he does is block shots. He's taller, of course, 2 inches taller. Well, 7'1", so about 1.5 inches taller than Clint Capella. But if you can get a Clint Capella and he could do what Rudy Gobert did on a low-key level, that would allow Anthony Davis to work. And then you got DeJounte Murray with long reach at 6'5", and then we could fill in the pieces as we go. Because if you were in the reality, we can't get Trae Young, right? And we can't. A lot of people don't want Trae Young, so I'm just saying we don't get Trae Young, we don't get Donovan Mitchell, we don't get we're not going to get Paul George because somebody put out a story the Lakers want everybody, right? So then we gotta revisit that. I think that's a
Come on,
good.
Pacers, in this game.
So
Well, let
that's
me.
how I feel about that. But go ahead,
Oh,
Gemini.
okay.
Well,
Here-
I'm sorry. Before Gemini pushes back on it, I gotta ask who you trading for. Who you trading to get Clint?
And DeJounte Murray.
Oh, you want both? Oh, okay.
I want
Well,
both from Atlanta because I think if they
okay.
get stars in, they're gonna start looking to rebuild probably.
Okay, so then now, okay, well, who you want to trade to get both? Because that's at least about 44 to
So
45
I don't
percent.
know.
That's what I was getting to.
Oh,
So
Thank
okay.
you,
I'm sorry,
DJ.
Gemini. Oh, my fault.
That's
Go
what I
ahead
was
then, Gemini.
alluding to.
Go ahead then,
okay,
brother. Go
Okay.
ahead. You got it.
The
so
problem with Capella is this. It is his price tag.
okay,
If his price tag wasn't 20 mil, he makes a damn good center on any team.
okay.
If his price tag isn't
But that's
20,
with but Gemini, that's what most of the people on the market. So pretty much we ain't gonna
no,
have
no,
nobody.
no, exactly. So
Okay,
that's
so
why
then we
you
just
cannot wait to free agency to address a problem that we can draft.
so you wanna rebuild and bring in like Edie or somebody from the draft that's tall that's not gonna make a direct impact.
We only have 5 mil to play with, sir.
Not,
That's
but I'm
it.
saying if we trade though, if we trade, we could probably make something happen. So again, if
Nobody,
you
no, wait, pause. Back the bus up, put both of the stop signs out. People are not trading with us. That's part of the problem.
Atlanta, you don't think Atlanta's
At
going to, if we have a nice package,
Atlanta going to want
Austin
all three
Reeves,
draft picks,
not for
and
Clint
they're
Capella,
gonna.
not for Clint Capella and
They
DeJounte Murray.
don't. No, wait. They don't just want Capella off of their team.
Well,
That's the
that's
thing.
what I've heard. The rumors were,
That's
been
not the
hearing
only player
that they were going to
they
be.
want off of the team.
Yeah, they looking to trade probably DeJounte Murray. They might move Trey. Who knows? They might go rebuilding mode. We don't know.
Exactly.
But I'm
So
saying if
at
they,
the
but I'm saying
it,
hypothetically, if
uh
they
huh,
do, if they do,
uh huh.
I would try to do Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura, Gabe Vincent, and maybe one of our picks.
Murray is
That's
making 25, right?
Okay.
25.5.
Yeah,
That
DJ
works
said
I
it
though,
was
have
like
preacher.
no
40,
The
I
42.
money
have
work.
no a problem with the trade for him. My problem is y'all not putting y'all GM hat on because the other GM is going to force that other player within the trade because why? They want them off of the books. Remember, so
Alex
Star.
Sar, right. He's center.
Okay, mind you, if they put that young man at power forward and run him with Capella, they will be dangerous. But if they're looking at their money, which is what they're
Which
looking
I
at,
think they're looking at, right. That's what they're looking
that's
at.
the reason why they're trying to get Capella off of the team.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're doing for Murray, I have no beef with. I have
Mm-hmm.
no beef with. But if you're also adding in this year pick, I'm hanging up in your face, and I don't care if God Almighty come
Well, but see,
hits
here's the
the
thing, though,
redial
Gemini.
button.
But here's the thing, though, Gemini. We don't see. Here's the thing. This draft class, we don't know who's going to be a star. We don't know who's a bust, right?
Right.
When
That's every draft
when
class.
so
Tell me something new.
no. But this one, I understand with Bennett, that was a weak draft class. But there are draft classes that you already know they weak, right? Alex,
Okay.
I would think the one or two, the top three, maybe out of that, and then everybody else is just we don't know, right? They're calling
Uh-huh.
this one of the second or number one draft class. It's like we're getting you people from Europe that just we don't know. So here's what I'm saying. When you like Shafino, take I don't know, DJ, what was Shafino's what was he drafted? What was his number?
Hood
He
Shafino,
had
he was drafted 14
he,
by us last year.
yeah.
Okay, so Hood
Nah,
Shafino,
17.
It was
okay.
like it was somewhere
So
around. It was like
It was
14 to
17.
okay.
17. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So when we look at Hood Shafino, I'm not gonna call him a bust. I don't want to disrespect him like that. But
No, he's a project.
he was a
No, call
right.
him what he
Okay.
is. He's
So
a project.
so when you look at Hood Shafino, right? He turned out he did nothing. He wasn't ready. He was not ready, and I don't
But
think he's still ready. So,
but
so
everybody said that with his draft prospect. So
right,
that's why the
and the
other three
Lakers,
players that I bring up that we actually should have drafted, either Brandon Przinski
right, but shoulda,
or
woulda, coulda,
Cam Whitmore
right, but
or
but Gemini,
Jaquez.
but Gemini. Here's what I'm saying, man. So when we don't want to repeat the last, I don't know, couple of years or whatever of drafting. Now Christie, I think Christie was nice. I like Christie from Michigan State, but
Was it okay? Wait. I'm glad you even said that because I'm gonna address this draft after we address this Christie situation. What was the draft insight on Christie? Please run that back. I know what it was.
I don't remember, man. I
He
just
was
know
a
that
prospect.
hmm
That
he was a three. He was a three pointer
he
penetration.
had to he had
Yeah.
to work on his confidence
Mm-hmm.
and his
Right.
shot selection. That was exactly what they said with his draft
Right.
when he was in the draft. Now, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
but you're not
When he
working
came
up,
to
but
the
you're not
Lakers,
worried about his focus. He's an Izzo player.
no, I'm only saying
Yeah.
what
Tom Izzo.
they
Yeah. He's a good
said
coach.
with him with drafting, right? When he was going through the whole draft process,
Yeah.
that is what they said was the problems with him. So what did we do? We upgraded Phil Handy, who would have been working with him more, right? We upgraded Phil Handy. We
Yeah. But
took him away. No, wait,
Hushafino.
no,
Okay. Go
wait.
ahead. Go ahead, Jim. Man.
You have to you promoted Handy, who would have been working with him on shooting and everything more, and you put more on Handy plate. So now he's not working with Max like he should be working with Max. Heck, I really don't know what the assistant coaches were doing, but they wasn't doing their damn job. So regardless of that, he wasn't able to work with the rookies like he normally do, right? So how can you work on this young man shooting selection and confidence?
Well, here's what I'm saying, man. Like, if you're talking about, if you're saying that Phil Handy didn't get to work with Hushafino, I mean, there's video online of Hushafino doing drills with the team and what do you call it, Phil Handy. So I just feel like his game, even the game when he
Hmm.
played in Indiana, didn't translate to what we needed. Like it.
No, he came with the same game. Yeah, he did. He came with the same
No,
thing he
no, I'm
did in
saying
Indiana.
what the Lakers needed, what we needed. Like, well, I didn't see why we drafted him because it
Okay,
wasn't what we
prime
needed.
example. Okay, so prime example. Even right now, right? Even right now, that's why this last draft was so prolific of who we picked to really fit for us.
But but
Now,
but Gemini, if you allow me to say
hmm
this, man, look, there could have been other players that had talent, as we now know. We now know that we saw it, the fans saw it, but the Lakers, we didn't know what they were doing. I guess they figured since he was talking about Kobe and all that other stuff, they figured, oh, well, shoot, we'll just draft him because he likes Kobe. He didn't have that he didn't even have that mentality. There were other
okay,
players. There were other
hmm
players that the Lakers could have drafted. That had. Now you see why they have talented shooters. They're playing in the NBA. They're not in the G League, right? And so I feel like if we confident that 17th pick that we're going to pick, unless it's like you said, somebody said Zach Edey, which I
Zach Edey, other dude from UConn, should be available by the 17th pick.
then
One
I'm
of
all
them
for
should be available.
I'm all for Zach Edey. I mean, his footwork,
Donovan Clegan.
I'm all for Zach Edey because we
Keegan,
need.
that's his name, Keegan.
Yeah, if we get a 7-footer, if you're saying we can get those two if they're available, I'm all for that. But if those two are gone out of the draft, then they better draft for somebody else and make a trade
Okay, now watch this.
because LeBron Ramon James is trying to win a championship, and we're trying to bring in these young players that aren't ready. And I understand we want to growth, but you know, LeBron likes to play with
Hmm
LeBron likes to play with veterans, right?
Right.
And so you gonna put a player out there that's not ready and just say, well, we'll rebuild.
No,
And
but no, that
Facts.
wasn't that's not what Rob is doing. And see that's why I point out his Mr. Spock looking ball up. Okay, preach. hold on for a sec. Because what you gave was a lot of dimensions right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 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 just finish with the max draft first. Because remember, we bought back into the draft to get the max pick, right? So we bought back into the draft to get max. We knew what was his deficiencies, but we did not work on them, right?
Right.
Then when it come to this last draft, we knew the deficiencies with Hood. We should not have drafted him at all. Rob
But Max
Raptors.
Christie had a higher level than Shafino, because Max
Okay,
Christie
okay.
was a three
I'll
and
give
D,
you that.
but
I'll give you
but
that.
and he penetrated. He was good. I already knew Max Christie was going to be a
I
rotational
will
player.
I will give you that, but here's also my pushback to that. We did not once again work on the young man deficiencies to make him stronger enough to be in the full rotation, and we rushed him. Not only did we rush him, we put him in bad scenarios when we did play him, which actually hurt his confidence last year. He actually gave an interview stating about that, and that's why I listen to the players, but I also listen to what the organization and coaches are saying because these are their schemes. I know what my coach would have did, but my coach was coaching me.
Are you saying that you're high on Shafino, keeping Shafino?
No, I wouldn't have
Oh,
drafted him.
okay.
Now, so now at this point, well, watch my footwork, and I'm glad you verbalized that like that. We only have 5 to play with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, right now we can trade the hood, right? We put on for the hood, but now we can trade the hood, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If we
But I didn't
trade
put.
the hood,
I
wait,
wasn't
wait,
representing his
wait,
hood. I
wait,
wasn't
wait,
representing his hood.
wait. Hold on though. But we're putting on for the hood. We can now move on from the hood
Oh yeah,
because
definitely.
Kevin Porter Jr. is available and we can get him for a steal, which
Right.
is less than what we're paying the hood for.
Mm-hmm. Right. Which I'm
So
for that. You know,
and
I'm
his
with you right there,
output
man.
was better. His
Yeah.
output was better than Hood Shafino.
Do you think
As
he'll sign
hell,
with us? Do
his
you think he'll sign
eh,
with us?
he was signed with anybody right now. Man, that boy, I can sign
He's
that
playing
boy right
overseas,
now
right?
for a shrimp on bun fully dressed. I can sign that boy right now. Because
'Cause
why?
I'm
He
with you on
wants
that.
back in the NBA. So
Yeah.
at this point, we have deficiencies, but there's certain things that we have already on the team that we can move certain pieces to certain places, right? Because first
Mm-hmm.
of all, the thing with Hood Shafino is this: he is a combo, actually shooting guard who played in college
Point guard.
point guard.
Point
He
guard,
is
right?
not a point guard. If you actually look at what he averaged in college,
Yeah,
is
19.
4.1.
Yeah, I thought you talking about assists, you mean?
No, assists.
Yeah,
Assists.
yeah, yeah, assists.
He only averaged 4.1 in assists.
Mm-hmm. Right.
He's a great combo guard. That's why I say if we address and this is where Cam said at the beginning of the year, and everybody gave that young man slack about. He said,
Well,
I do not know my role on the team. Why did Cam say that? He said they have me studying shooting guard film and everything when we're studying. When it comes in the game, they want me to play small forward. That it's totally different plays, totally
well that,
different scenario.
but Gemini.
Hmm.
So he, so you talking about Cam Reddish? So that falls on the coach, man. That falls
No,
on the
no,
coaching
no.
staff.
Wait. That's not what I'm saying, and I don't want you to get off of the topic.
What are you
I'm
falling on?
keeping okay. I said we have players right now on the
Right.
team that we
Development.
can
Right.
address certain no, not development.
What
We
are you
have
talking? Okay. Go ahead.
players on their team where
Okay.
we
Hmm.
can address certain deficiencies. So
Okay.
the only one we really need to address is either the young man from UConn or the young man from Purdue
Okay.
or another big that is available at that 17th pick
Okay. Okay.
because
So
free agency does not have anything that we will be
Mm-mm.
able to acquire.
I don't I
And
disagree with that. I mean I hear what you're
okay,
saying. You're
who's in
saying
free agency right now? I'm glad. I ain't gonna let
I
you
got
do
the
that.
list.
Le-
You want me to pull it
Tell
up?
him the list. Tell him the
All
list and
right,
tell
I
him
got
his
you.
salary.
oh I know the list. I've been saying the list every day when I've been on here.
But you say we can address it, sir. How
We
can we
it
address it with
depends.
only $5 million available?
It depends. Yeah, right now, but I'm talking about through trades, and you're saying nobody would trade for. I heard about Cleveland, right? They don't want to trade with the Lakers. I heard about that one. Okay, Atlanta didn't come out and say they didn't want to trade with us, right? So
Hold
we're
on.
assuming.
We have to match
Wait a
$20
minute.
million. You want Capella. So
Ho-
Capella and Murray together is how much? Is
40,
is
40,
55
yeah,
is
48 or something like that.
55.5. No,
We wouldn't.
Capella is around 20 and Murray is 25.5. In fact, hold on.
We.
Where's Capella on this
I
list?
got it. I got it
He
right here.
got
He's 22.
22.2.
Go ahead, say it.
Yeah.
Tell
So
me.
so
Yeah.
22.2. So all total, if we're doing math, right? That is 47. You might as well say 48
47.8
mil.
million.
I said
Right.
almost
47.8
48. I
million.
said
So
48, almost 48.
okay, so 48
Uh-huh.
mil.
Uh-huh.
How many players do you have to trade for 40 to match that 48 mil, sir?
Well, I
Damn
mean,
near
it has
half of
to
your
be.
team.
Well, I mean,
Um.
go ahead, man.
No,
Oh
that's
no. What I was
just the
gonna say
same.
was
Uh-huh.
you don't gotta well. It honestly depends how you do the trade package because actually I'm looking at it right now, right? So the trade
Mm-hmm.
package that I put together right now, you
Yeah.
got Rui, 17, you got Austin, at 12,
Okay.
12.9. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, you got Rui at 17 flat, you got
Okay.
Austin Reeves at 12.9,
Gabe Benson.
and
How
then you
much you got?
got Gabe Vincent at 11 flat.
They
So
have
that
to be
just
willing
And a
gives
to
you,
pick.
yeah,
take that
40.
other
Pick.
Yeah.
player. Wait.
So yeah,
That,
A
huh?
that
pick.
and JC, I'm glad you said it that
How
way.
much is?
But
Let me
he
ask you this,
said Gabe
Gemini. Let me ask you
Vincent.
this.
The
How much
other
is that?
team
How
has
much
to
is that
be
so
willing
far?
to take that player.
Yeah, yeah.
That's 40.9. That's
Okay.
40.9.
And then the
But
pick,
also
right? Then the pick.
and then you add the pick. But so it's not honestly it wouldn't work because
Yeah,
like
you don't have
Gemini
enough.
is alluding to,
Yeah.
there's no, so we have to literally like with our apron we have to like match the money. So if the money's not
Oh
like
yeah.
exact,
You
we
always got to
can't
match
go
the money.
over. Yeah, we can't go under, right?
But here's what
And
I'm.
all
That's why I say
it,
hypothetically. Here's what I'm saying hypothetically, because when we say so, we're trying to get better through the draft. But I feel like if we don't get Zach Edey or that other dude, you. I mean, and then we can't get Drummond. There's no other center that. And somebody said Clint
And put
Capella's
up with
trash.
the West.
Hold on,
That can put up with the West.
somebody said Clint Capella's trash. No, he's not. Because when you look at his stats, Jackson Hayes ain't giving it. Now, we were asking about Jackson Hayes getting more playing time because when Darvin Ham wasn't playing him, he was giving us 2 points and 2 rebounds.
To get out muscle.
When
That's the
when
problem with Jax.
when let me say this, when he start playing, hold on, excuse me. When he start playing, he was only giving us, I think, 5 or 6 points and 5 rebounds. And so when you talk about a player's trash in the comments, I'm not addressing Gemini or anybody in the thing. And I know we say don't pay attention to people because people don't, when people comment, they talk out of the back of the rear end. He's giving us 12 points a game and 11 rebounds. He averages a double-double. So when you say he's trash, he's a starter in the league now. He's still a starter. He's 31 years old. He's the age of Anthony Davis. Him and Anthony Davis, same age. And he's a starter in the league. It's not like he's a bench player. He's still a starter. So somebody saying he's trash, you trolling. You don't know what you're talking about. Now, if we can get a hold of Clint Capella, yes. I mean, it's hypothetical. Not like you say, it's hard. Now, Rob Pelinka, he gonna have to. When he got Vando and all those players, he pulled a rabbit out of his hat, right? And
I agree.
Vando's a hell of a defensive player. I mean, he's 6'8", 6'9", can stay with.
We should have got McDaniels.
Yeah, that would have. You talking about from Charlotte?
No, McDaniels.
No, from the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves.
Timber's gonna get rid of him.
That was who we should have got. Oh, okay. When that trade actually went through, the name that was up there was actually McDaniels.
I don't know
The
if they would
Timberwolves
trade.
pulled the
Man, that would have hurt them.
Timberwolves. Wait, hold on. The Timberwolves pulled back McDaniels off of the list. They said he was untouchable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It was something that was going on, but at first he was touchable. But then all of a sudden they pulled his name
You know
back
why?
when they
They probably Carl and Anthony Edwards and them like, nah, man.
So
don't trade him.
so when they pulled his name back, we went to the Jazz and said, "Hey, we need this one."
And I agree with that. If we can get Dwight Howard, that solves all our problems right there.
Hey,
Uh,
preacher man,
Yes, sir.
where'd you hear that the Cavaliers didn't want to trade with the Lakers?
I read an article that Dan Gilbert said he is not going to trade with the Lakers.
Okay, did you see my video earlier?
I did not.
Okay, yeah. You can go watch the video. I can just tell you pretty much. So okay, so in the video, because I read that same article, so what it was is this. So in the article that you read, I read the same one. It was a source
Uh huh.
that told Hoops Wire
Okay, who's for yeah.
that Dan Gilbert is not going to trade with the Lakers ever. That's what he said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not going to trade Donovan Mitchell to the Lakers. Now the problem with that was that he did not say who the source was. That's number one.
Okay.
And he also didn't say if that source is just giving his opinion or did he talk to somebody in the Cavaliers organization? Did he talk to Donovan Mitchell? Did he talk to Donovan Mitchell's agent? Who did he talk to? Because
Right.
so far,
What
all
credible?
I heard was his source said, yeah, they're not going to trade Donovan Mitchell. Well, anybody can say that.
Mm-hmm.
That's just his opinion. Like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't give any facts in that. And that's why I was just like, I mean, and then a lot of people in the chat were talking about that's just like when freaking everybody, a source came out and said, well, hey, the Pelicans will never trade Anthony Davis to the Lakers. And then, of course, look what happened, right? So,
Yeah.
you know, so I just want to bring
Yeah.
up on game on that.
And you know what I'm saying, and a lot of people thought LeBron was going back to Cleveland, but I already know. You know, when you call me Benedict Arnold, yeah, I'm not. I already came back, won a title. That's my city. You know, LeBron already gives so much back. But, you know, if we could get Dwight Howard back, I'm not sure if he's retiring or what's the deal with him.
I
He
will
wants to
answer
play.
that. I will answer that. He messed up with that community, man. He should have left them community people alone. When they said what they said, he still should have stayed quiet. He chose to talk. Now you have two commissioners that are around the NBA and the WNBA that are a part of that community.
Right.
And so when the community spoke up, that's why he in the predicament that he's in. Now, there are a lot of fans, once again, that care about what this young man do in his bedroom. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, because
He messed
that
with that community. He should have left that community
That
alone. He should have
yeah,
let them talk and
off the
let them
court
talk.
stuff. Yeah,
That's it.
yeah, off the
And
court,
and
like
by
you know,
by the way, he did a recent video about I want to say about 3 weeks ago, maybe somewhere around there. I keep wanting to do a video on it. I'm gonna do a video. As a matter of fact, I'm doing it tomorrow on Dwight Howard. But he did a video and he said pretty much it was him and a friend that was walking somewhere in Europe or something like that. And um in the video he pretty much said, "Hey, Genie Buzz, sign me up. I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? Pick me up." You know, he pretty much did is sending out a message to Genie Buzz talking about he's ready to come back to the Lakers. So yeah, I'm gonna do that video probably tomorrow.
I mean, I think if we can't get nobody, because we're all saying no, we can't afford this person, and it's like a ring around the rosy, you know. It's like, you know, we want to trade to get better because we know we can't win with D'Lo, we know we can't win with Reeves, but we know people love Reeves, right? So the way I feel is like if we're saying no to this person, we don't want this person. We don't. Hold on, Gemini. We don't want Trey Young, right? We don't want Donovan Mitchell. We don't want Paul George because
It's not that we don't want them. The
no,
numbers don't
it's
work.
but that's what I'm
but
saying. That's what I'm saying.
but
The numbers don't work, right?
but also too, it's like, okay, if you're gonna honestly give up a lot, like you better go get it better be a bona fide, like this person has to be the third option. Like that person's got to be the person, because if we're giving you like all these in a package, we're giving you picks.
I don't
Like
think Paul George, that package that DJ said, that's too much.
no,
Like,
that's
they're
absurd.
trying,
No,
right? No,
that's
that's what I'm saying. They're trying to
no,
gut.
that's crazy.
That's gutting the Lakers
Yeah,
because we have no
that's
problem. We have no problem with offense. We actually outscored Denver. So, but I think here's what I'm saying. Again, it's like coming from me and how I see it. It's ring around the rosy, right? And I think Jimmy Butler, he might go back to. He's going to sign with Miami. You know, he's just probably,
It'd be dumb not to.
yeah, because he's leaving so much money on the table, right? Trae Young, people don't want him because he don't play defense. He's too small, right? We got our little
The main reason is because of his contract.
right, and he makes 40 something, right? What's his name? Zach LaVine, same thing, contract. And
Contract and
he
injury.
don't play D, right? He don't play D.
No, that's a lie. Levine plays defense.
No,
That's
this
a
is
lie.
this is what people are. This is what some people say. If you don't play defense,
Oh,
he
they
gets
don't
hurt.
watch the game then.
Yeah, so I'm just like, man, look, we just gotta have to see, man, because at this point, you don't Laurie Markin, what's his name, DJ James Harden, that dream. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I just don't know how to comment on that no more. I mean, I'm getting fatigued.
It's not that we don't want the players though. The numbers don't. The numbers are not in our favor. So when it comes to these unrealistic trades that a lot of people be talking about, that's the majority of the problem is that the numbers don't match up. Then when you look at how much we have to give up for that player, so overall, it's not even that we don't even want the player. We want the player. We want the player more than the other team that have the player, but
Right.
the numbers don't match up.
Yeah,
They
I know. Yeah,
at all.
Gemini, yeah, you're talking. I already know the numbers don't match, but I'm just saying hypothetically. So, I feel like if D'Lo walks, right, we're gonna have to trade Reeves because now we don't. If we can't get a capable point guard that can run our offense, we're really gonna be messed up. And I understand.
Okay, I'm
I
glad you
understand
said
Spencer.
that.
I understand
We have
Spencer.
Mays.
Spencer Dinwiddie's on our team,
No,
but
we have Mays though. We have
yeah, but
Mays.
man, the
Yes, we
Lakers.
have
You think Jeannie
Dinwiddie, but
Buss is gonna do Mace? You
But
think?
but
I mean,
Mays
Maze
solves a
isn't a
problem.
starter.
man,
No, wait. No, I'm saying
really.
as a backup though. I'm saying as a backup.
Well, who's going to
Because
be? Here's what I'm saying,
wait.
Jemai. I'm with you on
Mays
Mays. I
played
like
at the
Mays.
beginning of
He's
this
6'4".
year.
I
Did
like Mays.
anybody actually watch him play?
Yeah, I
He
watch
act
Mays.
he
He used to play
actually
for the
was
Blazers.
averaging
He used to
16
play for
points
the
a game
Blazers,
during that
Gemini.
time.
Gemini. He used to play for the Blazers, man.
No, I know you know. I'm saying for people who don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
He during the time that he was playing, he was damn near averaging like 16 points a game. They only sent him to the G League to make room for Scoop,
Yeah.
and
Well,
then Scoop started playing like dumpster juice. So then Scoop also got sent down to the G League.
yeah, develop. Yeah, because he came off I think an injury too. He went from the injury to recover
Yeah,
to the G League so he can get some playing. But that's pretty much the reason why that was. But
but Mays can play. Is what I'm saying, and he doesn't
do you think
force
LeBron James
plays.
wants to play with Mays? You think
I
he'll
think
play
he
with him?
would. I think he would because the basketball IQ is there. Mays don't do a lot of dumb turnovers. His shot selection is actually well.
Well,
He actually can create his own shot.
I'm gonna say this. Man. I mean,
But remember, he will be the backup. So if we don't start Dinwiddie, just in case we lose D'Lo, right? I'm gonna look at it as we lost D'Lo. If we don't start Dinwiddie at point guard, it will be Asinine. Now, let's say D'Lo stays. I would start Dinwiddie at shooting guard. I would have Austin, if he stays, to come off of the bench. And that solves a lot of our rotation and deficiencies on points. The main problem is our bench could not score.
yeah,
So with our bench not being able to score,
yeah,
that's why we was getting our teeth kicked in. The
yeah.
40 point quarters against us. That wasn't against our starters. That was against a combination of the two, starters and bench. Our
I'm
bench was getting molested.
I'm gonna say this.
Oh my God, yay.
I'm gonna
40
say
points in a quarter? That's being molested, JC.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna assume that D'Lo's gone. D'Lo's probably gonna go to Orlando Magic or a team that needs a point guard, right? So
Yeah.
D'Lo's gone. Now we lost 18 points, right? So
18, yeah.
I'm looking at
Like 18.3, something
yeah.
like that off the top of my head.
I'm looking at DJ's list. So no Donovan Mitchell, no Trae Young, right?
Nope.
They probably don't want DeMar DeRozan because he's not, he's not a point guard, so he's a small forward. James Harden, that's a pipe dream. Kyle Lowry,
Nope.
Dude.
nope.
Nope. Nope.
I saw Buddy Hill. I think I saw not Buddy Hill, but Matt Brogdon, President. I like President. I like Brogdon.
If anything,
Yeah,
what we
but his
should
health.
do is
Yeah, he
let
got to
the
stay. President got to stay healthy. Yeah.
Banyani, the young Banyani, we should let him we should let
Who?
Atlanta waive him.
Who are you talking about?
Well, Bogdanovich, the other one, Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich.
That's not going. So
Bogdanovich.
you think they're going to waive a 16?
They have to. Their rotation is screwed.
Bogdanovich.
Their rotation is
17
screwed.
point. So you think they're going to waive a 17-point score?
Their rotation is screwed. I think he's going to be the odd man out.
I don't think they're going to waive him.
I think he's going to be the odd man out.
Man, if they waive him and we can pick him up, I mean, hey, I'm all
And
for
that
it.
would be lovely because that will solve the two guard. That will solve the two guard problem. Yeah.
But also he's
clutch.
if you look at it, not only was he fighting for minutes, because remember he got injured, and then he started fighting for minutes, right? So with that starting fighting for minutes, he was the odd man out. That's why he didn't play that many minutes during the back half of the season.
Yeah,
so
because
he fell out of rotation.
Yeah, because he averaged. He normally gets around this year. Averaged around 30 minutes.
Right. And then he dropped all the way down. Like he was barely hitting the floor.
Yeah, well, he played 79 games this year, 23-24 season. 79 games. Averaged 30.4 minutes, 17 points a game. Shoots 30, almost 38% from the 3-point line. So
and if you look at their last couple of games that they played, he was way out of the rotation, bro. They had him so far at the end of the bench for the shooting guards. They was only giving him time at small forward.
Yeah, well, the games he played.
That's not his position.
So the last couple of games, last game he played was in April, right? So 45 minutes, 22 minutes, 29, 27, and 37. 21, 18, 17, 19, and 11 points. So he's a scorer.
Oh yeah. He might be out of there, yo.
So we don't
fell out of rotation.
Yeah, we don't know.
Hey, I'll grab him quick.
We don't know which way Atlanta's going to go because, like what Jim and I said, right? Like Jim and I said, I told somebody this the other day. Atlanta might say, "Man, you know what? We ain't gonna trade. We ain't trading we ain't trading nobody."
Right.
And then we got SARS and Clint Capella, and SARS. He's a 7'1". He's unusual. He's like Sharif Abdul-Rahim. He's unusual.
I'll say this: if Atlanta,
I'll get Clint Capella.
And I honestly hate to say this, but if Atlanta is smart, I would run back that team.
I would too, Gemini.
But because the guy that they could draft number 1 overall, I will put him at power forward.
And just leave Capella at center. Hey man, what is that noise?
I don't know what that is.
What they doing? I don't know what they're doing, but they literally
moving around.
They will cover just with drafting him. They cover a lot of problems they've been having at power forward.
And
I think young man is a great help defender, and he could easily come in the league and be a double person, if not more.
Yeah.
But he covers the deficiency when it comes to help rebounding.
Yeah, Clint Capella, just leave him at center, just 6'11".
Yeah,
leave him alone.
Leave him at center. Put old boy at power forward and run it, and I bet you they will win a whole bunch of games.
Oh yeah,
and that will deny that Laker trade of Rui and Reeves. That kills that, right? Because here comes SARS 4, Clint Capella 5, like you said, cover ground. They need a 4. And then that blocks that. So now Lakers in even tougher position.
You got to think. If you look at the roster, right? So they already got a small
Murray.
They got Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson. He right now.
Oh, he a problem.
Yeah, he's averaging 17 points a game.
They have Johnson.
Yeah, that
and
man
they
a
got
problem.
Hunter.
They got Hunter.
Yep.
And then he trains with LeBron James. Jalen Johnson.
Who? Oh shoot,
Caden
man.
Johnson.
So
Yeah.
literally what I'm stating is
And they got guard Kobe
what
from the last draft. Kobe Bucket.
Yep.
this is why Kevin Porter Jr. We should really be taking a strong look at him
That's what
because
Kareem
of
was
No,
saying.
the
that's
money
Mm-hmm.
but
because of the
Gemini.
money
You
that we
know,
have left.
the
He
reality
is
is,
the
Mm-hmm.
best available.
but Gemini. That's
He
the
is.
reality. The reality of it is, are the Lakers taking a look at Kevin
Kevin who?
Kevin Porter?
Porter Jr.
Hey,
Oh,
preach.
I don't know. I'm just saying what they
Yeah,
should be doing
hypothetically, right? We
for the
should.
money that we have left. If we have more money, I will feel differently. But we're lacking on funds.
Yeah,
So
but he
we're
got
lacking
skills,
on
so that'd be stupid not to. You know what I'm saying?
exactly
Yeah.
what
He
he averaged when he was on
Yeah,
Houston.
19,
He,
21. Yeah.
19 to 20 points a game. I would
Damn.
get this young man because I could sign him for the $2 million
Lock
deal.
him up. Yeah, lock him up.
Lock him up.
And then
Mm-hmm.
if we can
And I
get him, if Dilo leaves, then we could trade. We could trade Reeves.
no,
Brewery.
wait.
Are
No,
you
no,
It
talking
no,
about
no,
doesn't
no,
keeping
no,
him?
no,
even
no.
matter. No,
Are you
no, no.
talking about
Wait,
keeping him? Are
no,
you talking
no.
about keeping him?
Stop. It doesn't matter if we keep D'Lo or not. Here's
You
why.
can still get him.
We don't
Because
need no
Mm-hmm.
goddamn KCP, dog.
July, in July, we get $6 million.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, we get. But I'm saying,
So we can sign that. We can take two of that mill and sign this young man. The same basically the same deal that we did with Christian Woods. I would
Jeff
do with
Johnson
this
said
young man
how.
here
Jeff Johnson said how.
Yep.
because we get 6 mil
Yeah, I
in
know.
July.
Yeah, that we get that.
I
That's
just told you how.
yeah, he
So
said how.
with that 6 mil, we can take two of that and give to this young man.
Yeah.
I
Two
honestly
hundred of
think D'Lo gone, y'all. I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
he's staying, bro.
look. D'Angelo Russell's gone.
He's gone, bro. Yeah. He know if he get that, he stays. That 18 million gonna get traded for. He knows that. He knows that.
D'Angelo
He
Russell's
know
gone.
Lakers trying to make moves, and he's a part
Yeah.
of it. So he
okay,
know. Yeah.
but then it helps us even more so because then we have Dinwiddie, we have Mays, we got
Mm-hmm.
Vince. That helps
Yep.
us with our point guard rotation.
It
Then
does.
that unclogs up the shooting guard position because I hope the next coach does not be trying to do a 3 guard to 4 guard lineup like Ham was.
So
Like
Yeah.
so
that's
let me
been
ask
our
you this.
overall problem.
Let me ask you this, DJ. Let me ask you this. Are you still there, DJ?
Lakers in 5. He's talking to you. Lakers in 5.
I don't think
Okay,
it is.
JC will answer it. Go ahead,
Yeah, I'm
JC,
here.
the co-host.
I'm here. What's the question?
So the question is, I mean, I already, I'm pretty educated in basketball. You know, I used to play the game.
Yeah.
So my thing is, and I just like to hear different people's answers.
Yeah.
So we really need a point guard, right? And a center.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not
Shooting
for
guard and center.
I'm not for like if we can't get the tall talent in draft, we got to figure out who we're gonna get free agency, right?
Right.
Who would you like to get if we can't get Drummond, right?
Like free agency as far as
On the list, right
as
there.
far as centers, right?
Yeah,
Oh, from this list.
As far as centers and point guards.
From
So
just this list that I'm
start with your
from
centers.
this list that I'm looking at right here.
Well, that's not all the free agents.
No,
Or yeah,
that's
or
just,
do you want me to just go? I mean, I could go to the let me just go to
he's asking you to pull up the point guard list
that list
and
is
then
just a
see
short
who you
list.
will want.
Yeah, centers. Look
Okay.
at the centers. That list is just
Okay.
a short list. That I don't know about that list.
I'm looking at it right now, and
If D'Lo gone, we can sign Monk back.
Sure
So
can.
I ain't tripping.
I ain't
I
tripping
don't
either.
think Mon-
If
I
D'Lo
don't
walk,
think
we
Malik
can
Monk.
bring Monk back.
I don't think Malik Monk is leaving Sacramento.
He will come for that money.
For that money, he would.
His family is
He,
in LA, pimping.
Well,
yeah,
Sacramento.
and he didn't want to leave in the first place.
Exactly.
I don't think Malik Monk's gonna leave. I mean, he expressed he loves Sacramento, so
Bruh, every player that really
Everybody got
want
to
to
say
leave
that.
or get traded,
Yeah.
no. Watch this, Sammy. Every
Mhm.
player that has ever said, I like this city. I want to
Mm-hmm.
stay. Either leaves or get traded at that right behind that statement. Am I lying?
That's
Kyrie
and
didn't.
that's facts though. That's
Kyrie
facts.
told that little kid, "I'm gonna be back next year," and what happened?
Yep.
He left.
Gone.
That is,
So
but see, everything I'm bringing to you is actual factual. Every player, when you want to leave, you don't even have to talk to your agent. All you have to do
Right.
is go in
But
front
I'm
of the
just
media
saying,
and
but
say, "I want to
but Gemini.
stay."
But so here's word for word, and I understand what you said about players they just do that mobile, mojo, JoJo, just talk, whatever, But he said
Mm-hmm.
all things being equal, Malik Monk said he would definitely want
Mm-hmm.
to remain in Sacramento, but other teams can
Mm-hmm.
offer more money. They can offer more money. We know that. But Monk said he's earned a big payday following the best year of his career. He wants to stay and does not want to leave Sacramento.
Okay. What is the one plus we have in LA? And don't say that we're the liquor organization.
What are you talking about? You talking about,
What is the one plus we have for Monk in the LA area? What is the one thing? There's only
talking
one
about
thing.
you talking about his family?
His
there you go.
family.
Yeah, his family lives in LA.
Family out here. Yeah.
Okay.
Sacramento,
So
California, but it's further away, right? I got you.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's about an
So
hour. It's about an hour.
the,
Hour
Ah,
the
2 hours.
only the
ah,
only thing we had to do
almost
Mm,
that
12
year, right, to keep Monk, and
mm.
and
yeah.
and, and this where a lot of people
7 hours.
got mad at me because I
Something like
broke it
that.
down.
I'm tripping 7. You right. Go ahead.
It's
Right,
a
right,
long.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So all we had to do that year to keep Monk, we had to cut one player. After we cut that player, all we had to do was sign the G Leaguer, right? A lot of people got mad at me for pointing that out, but here's why I pointed that out. He would still be a Laker now. He
Mm-hmm.
only left because we was 2.5 mil off from the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Say
Yeah,
that
man.
again,
Yeah.
everybody, for the people in the
I,
back. We was
yeah,
only
I hear you. I hear you.
2.5 mil off of the deal.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Gemini. I'm looking at the reality of it. So if it's me, I mean, I would love to have Kelly Oubre. I mean, I like Oubre.
Kelly is a
The
good one,
free agent.
but what I'm going
Mm-hmm.
off of right now, preach, is
Mm-hmm.
if D'Lo pick up his option, right? So I can only assume all the players that have the player option re-sign the option, right? So with
Mm-hmm.
me knowing what my hard number is, and then I have to wait till July to get that other six. I'm looking at players that I could bring on right now. Kevin is one of them that we should look at. Now, just say for the life of God that D'Lo is gone. We can either bring back Monk. We can go talk to Kelly. We still can sign Kevin. We still can
Mm-hmm.
sign Kevin. So the options are there. We are addressing the real deficiency that we had this year was actually shooting guard bench, not shooting
Mm-hmm.
guard starters. We was getting our
Yeah.
teeth kicked in at the shooting guard bench level. Now, mind you, Hood Shafino actually should be a shooting guard in the NBA. For a lot of people who don't know that. He should be a shooting guard because he is a scoring tall point guard. Let me say that again. Scoring tall point guard. So we should be training him to at shooting guard. Then we have Max. So then just leave TP there because he's our rabbit of our team. Leave the option open for Vandal
So
at
let
small
me ask you
forward
this.
because he's a rabbit on our
Let
team.
me ask the panel this, and I
Mm-hmm.
just want to bring it up. I was doing some research, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, if we're look, so we got Gabe Vincent as point. We got
Mm-hmm.
Spencer Dinwiddie, who's an attack, kind of like a point guard. He's not like he can set you up every once in a while, but he's more of attack. And then
What we
he's
need.
he's in,
Yeah.
yeah, but he's got to be efficient with it, right? We know
Mm-hmm.
he's
But
not
he has
like
to be in the put in the right role though.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
so here's what I want to say. I know he's not like D'Lo. D'Lo shoots way better than Spencer Dinwiddie. He thinks Spencer Dinwiddie
Mm-hmm.
30%. He's horrible from 3-point line. He really is. He's not a shooting guard. Lakers had him as shooting guard. He's more of an attack point guard. And then we got Gabe Vincent, who's, in my opinion, I wasn't high. He was what Miami needed, but on ball defender to turn him into that. I mean, I wasn't high on him, but I feel like, how do you guys feel like? Because I've been hearing some little noise about John Wall being a backup point guard role player.
Man, you high on heroin, and I need your supplier, so
No,
I know
I'm
I can
asking.
move that product.
Hey, I'm asking a question because the way I feel is, I understand John Wall had surgery, and he said, he was putting out there that he's ready to return to a contender as a role player. I'm not saying starting, right? I'm not saying starting, but I feel
No.
hold on. Let me say
run
this,
into.
Gemini. Let me say this. Let me finish this, man. I feel like when you got Gabe Vincent, right? I feel like John Wall can give you just as much, maybe not on defense, right, but offense and running the offense on that team than Gabe Vincent, because Gabe Vincent, I think he's 6'2". John Wall like 6'5", right? 6'4", 6'5".
Gabe is 6'1".
So he's shorter. Okay. And John Wall can attack the defense. He can get to his shot.
Problem that you run into is money, regardless of the fact, and the problem that you run into is money, and that's why I was stopping you.
Well. See, the thing is, Gemini, he's not that guy no more.
It doesn't matter that he's not that guy. Wall is not going to sign for a veteran minimum. That was the problem that they had with him. That's the problem that they had with him with the Clippers.
No, that's what he's saying. He's ready. It says John Wall is ready to make his NBA return as a role player for a vet minimum. This was put out May 12th.
So he's ready to sign a vet minimum.
He's ready. Yeah.
Wait. Y'all know when players normally say that they mean that $5 million deal, not the $2 million deal, right?
Well, I'm just saying.
I was guessing that.
I'm just saying.
Is he even in the league?
John Wall?
No, he isn't.
No, he's not.
No, he isn't.
Nah.
Well, he can't be picky if
yeah, that's what I'm saying, DJ. But DJ, let me ask you something.
Everybody says that,
DJ,
but when these agents start talking for players, what they normally say,
DJ.
I know you got the veteran minimum, but can I get that $5 million deal? I mean, you can get that $2 million to somebody else.
So DJ, let me ask you this.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. John Wall can't be picky like that. If we gave our MLE to whoever, like let's say we gave it to a freaking decent center.
So DJ, let me ask you this, man.
And we said, hey, John Wall, hey, we can use you, man, but we only got vet minimums. I don't think he'll say no. Especially because Rich Paul, he's with Clutch Sports. Rich Paul is his agent.
He is with Clutch.
That's why
y'all funny, bro. Y'all are funny.
So DJ, let me ask you this, because I'm trying
y'all crazy though.
I'm trying to just put this out there, right? You have like he said, what's his name? Gabe Vincent at 6'1", right? John Wall's taller, so we can get Kevin Porter, right? You mentioned Kevin Porter, right? And then
he's a defensive liability.
Who? Kevin Porter? I'm talking about Kevin Porter.
I'm talking about Wall.
Okay, well, hey, I feel like you got 6'1".
What did he average? Hold on. I'm glad you
John,
brought that
I got
up.
it right here.
I know you're gonna say
okay, go ahead.
I got it right here. He averaged when he was playing, he played 34 games, 22 minutes per game, 11.4 points. He averaged 40% from the field, 30% from the 3-point line. He averaged 2.7 rebounds and 5.2 assists.
I'll take that for Gabe Vincent.
How many minutes?
That's John Wall.
How many minutes a game?
22.2 minutes.
See, he won't get 22 minutes as a Laker.
Yeah, we know that.
So that
he's a role
down.
He's a role player.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
I asked, what did he play? What was the minutes? Because just like how when I brought that up with Christian Woods, you will have to slice that in half in order to make the minutes match the point output. And people took my head off. With Wall averaging 11, right? I literally think that he could possibly average 6 to 8 at with the minutes he's gonna get as a Laker, but I don't think he'll average 11 points.
Well, here's what I'm saying. The reason why I bring that up, DJ, was what I was saying was, I'm looking at Gabe Vincent, right? I know John Wall can give me way more than Gabe Vincent. Now I know he had knee surgery and everything like that is busted, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I just feel like I'm not high on Gabe Vincent, right? I'm just not high on him, and I feel like John Wall. If we would have signed John Wall and get Kevin Porter, that's a nice little backup. Kevin Porter, Dinwiddie, you can run Dinwiddie as your second. John Wall be like a third. He wouldn't have to play a lot of minutes, like you said. But that's the point. You got a strong point guard right there. You got Kevin Porter, Dinwiddie, and then John Wall.
Let
That's
me ask
I
you
think that's
this.
strong.
Let me ask you this: would you rather have, and this is, let's say we want to save our 15th roster spot for the buyout market, right? And so we got one more roster spot. We're at 13. We want to sign one more player. We pretty much got everybody that we need, but we have to pick between John Wall and Chris Paul. Who you picking?
I'm picking Chris Paul because the IQ. I feel like John Wall's a scoring point guard, and Chris Paul is his IQ, and that's hard to come by. When you know what I'm
he's a
saying,
facilitator.
he's a
Yeah.
facilitator. You know, and he
DJ, can you also bring up the problem of only having 14 players instead of 15 players,
Well,
please?
I was responding to what DJ said between
No,
John
no.
Wall.
When you're done, I want him to bring up the problem of having 14 players rather than 15. Go ahead, finish your point, big brother. You got it.
No, I was just saying that, of course, Chris Paul, because you know, of course, he got an injury, hamstring. He gets injured also. Um, but as long as we're not putting that stress on him, you know, to where he has to play, he could start. But I just, John Wall is not a scrub. People get me with like John Wall wasn't that guy in Washington with Bradley Beal. Actually, he was the number one option. Injuries, players get injuries, right? Look at Giannis. Giannis got injured and Milwaukee just fell apart, right? So I'm not gonna sit here and call John Wall scrub. Like he's just this scrub. Like he wasn't a main all-star in the NBA. Who wasn't on a playoff team with Washington. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden he gets hurt. He gets surgery. Now he a scrub. We know he wasn't this. He when he was in Washington, he couldn't shoot from the 3-point line. We knew that, right? But going downhill, he was the De'Aaron Fox before Fox was in the league. He was one of the fastest point guards in the league, if not the fastest point guard. He had the quickest step. So I'm not gonna sit here and just bash John Wall. I'm not gonna do that. I just feel like when you come back from an injury, until you had that injury, until you had an injury yourself, as far as basketball, you don't know how you're gonna come out there and play.
No, but the point was
So
that the problem with Wall was this. He rushed himself back, but he was rushing himself back to get a bigger to get another contract.
But that's just basketball.
Then hold on. Then he fell out with the owner. So when he fell out with the owner, it was a combination of everything that actually made literally had him all messed up and discombobulated, right? But until he got into it with the owner, he was fine, but he rushed himself back
Right,
and
you're
he
talking
didn't
about
heal properly.
yeah.
That's all it was.
Yeah.
Now, this time he didn't took time off, he didn't heal properly, but here's the catch 22 to the problem that he's gonna run into, regardless on if it's the Lakers or anybody else. What was this last draft? Pretty much what was it?
Nah, it's been
If
a
you don't know,
long time.
it,
It's been
it
a
was
long
it
time
was
since John
shooting
Wall was the
guards.
man.
Wait. It was shooting guards in a small forward draft. But what they did to a lot of the shooting guards, they are converting them from shooting guard to PGs. So the problem that he's going to run into, it was his lack of being a two-way player. Now, if a younger team that is going through a rebuild wants a player that's a vet and he's willing to take that minimum, I agree totally about what you're saying about Mr. Wall, right? Have no problems. But for a team that's going for a championship, cut it out.
Nah, it's not gonna work, man. John Wall, it's not
Is
gonna work with John Wall, man. It's been too much time since he was the man for us to be expecting that on this Lakers squad, man.
So you're
and
saying? So let me get this right. You're saying you take Gabe Vincent over John Wall.
Dude, I ain't seen John
Wha-
Wall in such a long time really hoop like that though, man.
Yeah, he played pretty good for the Clippers when he was starting.
Yeah, he had a good little
The
stint,
little
but
mid range jumper, he still got that. He still can penetrate to the basket. He's not a 3-point shooter. So neither is Dinwiddie.
he's not as athletic. He's
But
not
then
as fast, man.
But Dinwiddie never had a severe injury. When you have an injury, it slows you down. You can't do the things you used to do. So you have to go to your bag, right? I'm saying just have him come in there, run the offense, right? I didn't say start. I didn't say like when you have an injury, like we don't even know what Christian Wood's gonna be like when he come back. With his injury, we just are hoping and praying that Christian Woods can even.
No, I'm not. I will waive him.
Uh,
I will waive him for a spot.
No, I'm just saying in general, right?
my,
So I mean, when you have a season like percent of Gabe Vincent, right? He had with Miami. He had 2 good games against Denver, but compared to what John Wall has done most of his career and how he's played most of his career, he's been he's been multiple All-Stars. Now he's not John Wall of Washington no more. So sometimes when you go through life and you have injuries, it humbles you. So I'm just saying have him come in, just be that. He's not a short point guard. He's 6'4", 6'5", 6'5". He can come in, and I think like we have Dinwiddie, Porter. Porter could start for us. Dinwiddie can come off the bench, and then John Wall. Hey, just have him just play a couple of minutes. I'm pretty sure John Wall be on a contending team. He's not a starter. He's not a starter.
I would rather.
He can be on a team, Preach. We don't have that. Just not on the Lakers, my G.
I'm gonna start talking about John Wall. Let's talk about this.
It feels like it's too many guards, and it's not addressing the
Our
problems.
needs. We need
And I get it. Like
we need a legit guard. We need a legit guard and a legit center. I don't know how
that's it.
So then, okay. So he said a legit guard. So let me ask you, since you said that, are you starting Spencer Dinwiddie?
I don't know.
If that's my last choice, I would.
I don't know.
If I had,
look, bro,
I would.
we need a guard who can score the ball and who can at least decently facilitate our offense. Where if LeBron and AD got to sit out, or LeBron out, or AD out,
Spencer Dinwiddie going to run the.
Man, I ain't saying who it is, man. I'm just saying.
No, I'm asking the question. If we can't get nobody, would you run Spencer Dinwiddie?
Okay, I'll answer.
Man,
I would.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
I would, because I think Darvin Ham had him in the wrong area. Spencer is a scorer.
Yeah,
his whole career, he's a scorer.
He's a slashing point guard, attacking.
A slashing point guard that we need, and to survive in this NBA, if you don't have no athleticism and size and speed, you are done. Period. Look at the Bostons. Look at Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? All that. If you can't get around them, you're stuck. It's just you gotta have it. That's why the D'Lo Reeves is not ever going to work. We have to get Paul's bigger, size, small. Like we don't get like that. It's the same thing gonna happen every year. That's just how it'll go now.
Yeah.
Wait, what were you gonna say, JC?
Man, honestly, I forgot my point. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot my point. But if I come back to it, I'll bring it back. Oh, I got it. Okay, so honestly, I feel like so basically piggybacking off of what AG said is we need a solid point guard. And if I had no other options, I mean Spencer Dinwiddie could do it, because if you watch the games that he did play, he does have an IQ of passing. I mean, he's done stuff where he'll drive to the lane and he'll notice that it's the paint is clogged and he'll dish it out to the 3-point line. He can get to the rim. So I feel like if that's like our only option, then I mean Spencer Dinwiddie, why not? As far as the center position, I mean, if we can pick somebody up and we get that $6 million, I mean, that'll work. If we can get somebody off of a trade too, that'll work. But honestly, we got to get rid of Reeves and we got to get rid of D'Lo. because their defensive
Man, but who
liabilities.
you gonna who are we gonna replace with them, man? That's actually gonna make this squad better, though.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
see,
my.
when it comes to
It's not.
Reeves
I
and
wouldn't say
Reeves and
fair.
Rio got
Well,
to be in a
that's
trade.
Man,
well,
That's the only
that's
way.
why.
D-Lo, man, a consistent D-Lo, man, that's hard to replace right now.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
That's
yeah.
hard
Well,
to
I mean,
replace,
yeah. If
man.
okay, yeah. If let's say we keep D'Lo, right? Let's say we keep D'Lo.
Hmm.
I would be fine if we kept D'Lo. But if we're having D'Lo and Austin Reeves starting, or Austin
It's
Reeves
not
and
gonna
D'Lo on the
work.
floor together,
It's not
it's
gonna
just
work.
not gonna work because they're it's like playing defense with 6 legs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you're missing 4 extra legs out there. You only got So honestly, D'Lo, if we kept D'Lo, that honestly would be fine because most of these teams want Austin Reeves anyway. Whenever there's a trade to intimate, they always want Austin Reeves. But like I said, if we get our center position fulfilled in that draft, we put Reeves up somewhere, we get a trade package together with Reeves somewhere, try
It
to
got to
get
be Reeves and Rui.
DeJounte or try to
It got to be Rui in there
No,
though.
no,
That's gonna
I
make
would
30
trade
million.
Reeves. I would trade that. See, I would trade Reeves alone because not only is his contract like appetizing to everybody around the NBA, he has peaked. He's only at 14 to 16 unless you play him a gang of minutes. And I
Man, I
really
don't
Hmm.
mean a
see
gang of
he,
minutes, and you're
I,
only gonna get at least maybe what 6 with the system that the systems. I'm sorry that we have ran with him. He has peaked. Now, if the next coach think that they could get more out of him with less minutes, then that's a plus. If not, no, I will package him up by himself so I can get what I need.
Hmm.
Who's out there for like $12.9
he
million
but
dollars?
man, look, I don't see
Kevin
that out
Porter
in the
is better than
market,
him, and I can
man.
get him. I can get him for 2.5.
What
I
about
Kevin,
can
the
get
Hawks
but
guy you
but
just talked
but
about? The
but
Hawks
is
shooting
he?
guard.
Kevin
But
Porter Jr.
but
Oh,
is he like realistic? Like, are people really talking about him coming to the Lakers? Like, you know what I'm saying?
They talk.
I,
They talked about the Lakers. I'm talking about big media now, DJ. Big
yeah,
media said the Lakers should look at him, but
yeah,
it was this talked at the time as a talking point because they did bring up the money that we have available. Now they did
right,
not extend it past July 1.
yeah,
So with the 6 million that's coming, but literally they was only talking about him and Brown. They brought up him and Brown.
Bruce Brown, right?
Uh, yeah, Bruce Brown.
Hmm.
yeah. Bruce
That
Brown's
was
around like
realistic at first.
he's around like 20 million.
Yeah, he's 20 million. You got to do a trade for that.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like with 12.9 million, I gotta look at some contracts and see
What
who can
about the
we
Hawks
trade
guy,
for
the
I'm
the the
12.9
I'm
the, the
million.
pulling up.
That's gonna be
No,
available
man,
like
we
to trade.
probably
Like, you know
better
what I'm saying?
off,
Like I'm trying to find somebody that's worth trading because Austin Reeves is at
man.
12.9. It is a good contract. You know what I'm saying for that type of player, but I'm just trying to find somebody. Unless freaking Minnesota be like, yeah, we'll give you Nas Reed for but that ain't happening. So
Well,
that's
that ain't
I
happening.
think,
Yeah,
I think the
yeah,
best thing for this team,
and
honestly, right now,
they gonna
I
pay
don't think they're gonna be
Alexander.
able to do
Alexander, they
much.
gonna pay him.
I think they gonna, man. I don't see the Lake. I just don't see where they actually go out into the market and get what they can get. I just don't see it happening, man.
How much is the point of the shooting guard made from the Hawks?
I don't
The
see it.
white dude.
I don't see it. Best
you
case
talking about
scenario, they
Hold
just
on,
gonna have to
Bogdanovich?
run it back, man.
I'll look it up right now,
Yeah,
Sam.
You talking
him.
about
Oh,
Bogdanovich?
okay.
I'm on them right now.
Yeah,
You talking
He
about
makes
Bogdanovich?
17 too. He
yeah,
makes
yeah.
17
Yeah,
too.
yeah, he's around. Yeah, okay. I thought he was 18.
S-
Yeah,
17
Okay.
too.
Well, you have to put Reeves and Rui in. That'd be too much, but Reeves or somebody else. I'll do
that's what
that.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to find somebody that's somewhere
Yeah,
around 12 that's better
I'm
than
gonna
Reed.
I'm gonna
that's
be
it
honest with you, DJ.
right
I'm going
now.
through these teams right now, and the players that you would want better than Reeves, they're like over his salary
Exactly.
Yep.
that
Exactly.
are at the shooting guard
Hmm.
at the shooting guard position.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
unless
So
you
the
want
closest
like
guy from the Hawks then.
a project,
That's
then
it.
only
Hold
wants
on.
the
What'd you say?
project.
Hold on. What'd you say, JC?
No, I'm saying unless you want like a project, like unless you like, you know what I'm saying, you want like a project basically. But that wouldn't be worth Austin Reeves if you want, he's the
Yeah.
golden boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When you
yeah,
wanna,
yeah.
Yeah, let them
Yeah,
in
that,
LA.
that's why it's gonna have to be what Sammy talking about. You got to package him.
You're
yeah,
gonna have to package them.
yeah,
Yeah,
you would have to
you're
package
gonna
him,
have to.
honestly.
If you want to get back
But
somebody with some value, you're gonna have to package him.
and I forgot that's not gonna work because the Lakers are only gonna trade him from an All Star. So that trade wouldn't even work. They wouldn't even do that trade because they're not all. Wait, hold on. Is he an All Star, Romanovich? Have you ever made the All Star
No,
game?
no, no,
Nah.
sir.
Oh, then it's not gonna happen. Then because that's coming from the Lakers' mouth. They ain't gonna trade him to the All Star. So that's why the Mitchells and all that's getting talked about because that's the only trade that they'll put Reeves in. See what I'm saying? So that kills that two guard thing. See, that's what's crazy, man. It's crazy,
Now,
yo. It's
you
crazy.
know
They
what
love
hasn't
Reeves
been
out here.
mentioned? Well, I guess mentioned in past streams, but hasn't been mentioned today. I would say Lonnie Walker, man.
That would
I'm
be
still
lovely.
gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
picking on
Lonnie
Lonnie
Walker is a
Walker.
third option, but
Third option.
I'm
Hmm.
just going off of like literally what we can afford. Yes, Walker's
Right,
one, Kevin
right.
Porter's one, and
Hmm.
I mean these are players that we can literally bring back
Yeah,
and literally we can start to fix our rotation. Like
Oh,
literally
Monk,
our
right?
rotation.
Yeah.
Our Monk we would need about 16 for him. So
Monk.
Yeah. Be Reeves, basically.
literally right.
Yeah.
So that's why I say I will trade Reeves. I will bring Monk back, and then I will add the four with that. I will trade them after July 1. So with that gets us to exactly what we need for him, but then we're still able to sign our first round pick, which should be a center. Like
Hmm.
our rotate, like don't get me wrong, our rotation technically was flawed from the beginning, but it could have been fire if we could have been able to cover up certain deficiencies. We had
But
no real scorers on our bench. None.
It was terrible.
Hey,
and,
salute, DJ. I just wanted to before I leave, I'm getting ready to leave. I just want to say, I just hope that Palinka and the Lakers, like I said, on draft night, make the right choice. We got to get better, and if we can't get better, um, you know, I'm not trading Austin Reeves to get horrible. You know what I mean? Because you can't. You're getting rid of a 17-point scorer, 16-point scorer, right? And we know
mm-hmm.
his flaws. We know his flaws.
Yeah, yeah.
And then D'Lo, I'm not D'Lo, but Rui Hachimura, um, he really wasn't an asset in the playoffs, but he's still he still has talent. And
Yeah.
I just, if we're not, we got to get better.
That's why they said All Star trade. If
Yeah,
Reeves.
yeah, that's the
That's
only
my
thing
point. They
that's going
kept
to make
going
you.
back to that.
That's the
That's
only
why they
thing.
said that.
That's the only thing that's going to make you better. So, but salute to the next show, DJ, Gemini, Cass, CJ, everybody.
Already.
I'll
For
see
sure,
y'all.
brother.
I'll see y'all
Salute,
Peace.
tomorrow. All right. God bless.
All right,
salute,
preacher
preacher
man.
man.
Yeah, if we could find some way to freaking, I wouldn't mind keeping Austin Reeves, but if we could find some way to freaking have him like a six man, that'd be perfect.
That'd be
It's
But
perfect.
DJ,
it's just almost impossible.
but
Yeah.
no, but actually here's the thing. If you move TP to small forward, right? If
Yep.
pulling up our roster, actually pulling up our roster.
Hmm.
If we put Walker and Kevin Porter Jr. at our shooting guard, we then we move TP to small forward. TP
Hmm.
wasn't getting beat by a lot of small forwards. He was getting beat by
The
power
guards
forwards.
and
No,
guards.
power forwards.
Oh, the power
Because
force. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. It
when
was. It
when
was. It
Ham
was. It
would
was.
when Ham would put him at
Hmm.
power forward, that was the problem. And
He's
Ham
not a
kept
four.
running that four guard lineup.
Man, I hated seeing that lineup go out there,
I
man. I'm
hated it
like,
too.
oh,
Yeah, that was
here it
bad.
comes.
That was
Yeah,
bad,
yeah.
bro.
So if you look at our roster right now, if and I'm saying for anybody that can honestly pull it up, because I'm pulling it
Yeah,
up where
I'm looking at it right
literally
now.
you the only one the I say the only one, but I mean the one that we rushed through development, right? Was who?
Yeah.
Max Chris
Yeah,
crispy. So
yeah.
if we actually let him develop,
Uh,
we would be better off. The problem is we're not letting him develop.
but I
Nah.
honestly feel like that was the Darvin Ham issue though, because even D'Lo, was it a year ago, 2 years ago now, when he
Uh huh.
said that he felt like he couldn't have that relationship with the coach because he favorited
Schroeder.
Shooter.
Schroeder. So
All
I
Yeah.
right.
feel like honestly, when it comes to Max, I feel like if we had the right coach would have played Max in a better way, honestly. And
Okay.
yeah,
That
continue.
and that's really my point. If okay, right now, yeah, yes, say D'Lo stays. Spencer Dinwiddie is our actual backup point. Hence is
Yeah,
actually our third point. Okay, when it comes to shooting guard, here's the reason why I would not start Reeves. It's not that I hate this young man, is that everybody's coaching for him. So I'll
Mm-hmm.
rather him kill their second squad and bring in those points. If y'all really pay attention, the games where Reeves actually shot those 4 for 11, just like D'Lo did, because Reeves was
yeah,
the first one that shot 4 for 11, by the way, this
yeah,
season.
yeah.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
was the games where he was starting, the games where he was coming off of the bench, as far as the number two, he was perfect. It was butter.
It's it's because so think about it like this, right? If a coach knows you're starting Austin Reeves, he's game planning for Austin Reeves
Yes,
to
sir.
have like 30
You're
plus
picking
minutes,
on
right?
him. Picking on him.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm going to hunt him. So yeah, we're gonna run screens, we're gonna do all that because we know Austin Reeves ain't going guards, we know Austin Reeves ain't gonna recover fast enough to the
Exactly.
3-point line. So I'm gonna hunt him for 30 minutes and he's gonna get cooked. But if he's
Hey,
Okay,
coming off of the bench, you're not game planning for Austin Reeves anymore off the bench. You're game
there you
planning for
go.
either Spencer or whoever else you got out there. So then when Austin Reeves does step in the game,
He able to
his
work.
defensive
He able to cook.
liability doesn't, yeah, he can cook, and his defensive liability isn't as prominent because you're not looking at it for the full it's like looking at a
There
train
you
wreck for
go.
30 minutes. You're not looking at it for 30 minutes, you're looking at it for what, maybe 10, 15, maybe 12 minutes in a game.
18 at the most. 18 at the
And
most.
and in most cases, if Reeves is coming out cooking or whatever for 12 minutes or whatever the case is, he's already cooked. So the other coach ain't gonna be able to adjust to that, because by the time the coach is adjusting for Austin Reeves, he's already sat back down on the he did his job. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? He scored
Now,
hey,
his points, he did his job.
JC.
Mhm.
What's up? Y'all, how y'all doing? Hey,
What's up,
can
Lakers all day?
you what's up, bro? Can you look at what Wiseman looks like, and because
$12 million at this point, and it will be a trade. He's a $12 million trade. I can tell you that already.
What up, MC2 Wheels?
what's up? So me,
And
I'm
What up,
and
Lakers
his
all day?
what's
confidence
up, bro?
is completely shot because he's behind a two-man rotation that is almost like the prototypes of Ben Wallace. That's ahead of him. The only thing is both of them got injured during the season, so they fell in and out the rotation. What you got?
Well, for me, I like Dejounte Murray and Wiseman, man. Because Wiseman, he can shoot the mid-range shot. He's a big guy that we need. He has
What
7'2"
up, Angry?
wingspan. He can play defense at the center position. He can guard outside, at the 3-point line. So we're not gonna, say. I mean, I like that. I don't know if y'all might not like it,
So
but
so
I
will
like it.
Detroit take Reeves? Is the question.
Yeah, that's what I
What
saw
that's
too.
$12 million.
I
Love the
think
show.
so.
That's
I
I
12
think
for
think so.
12.
Wiseman at 15, right? 15 mil.
Hey, we
Mm-hmm.
I
got
I'm
15. We
pulling
got
it up.
players that do that.
I'm pulling it
Mhm.
up right now. I
That's the
got
last
you.
time I saw it. I thought he was at
I
15.
thought Wiseman was at 12. He's 15 for
No,
next year, I think,
no.
but
The
12
Yeah.
for
problem is,
this season that just played.
I don't think Murray's going nowhere,
No, no, he
and
didn't
I've been
say
wanting
Murray.
Murray forever.
Oh yeah, yeah, he did say Murray. He said Wiseman and Murray. My bad, Sam.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wiseman.
you good.
Hold on. Why am I seeing Wiseman at 30? Oh, is he an unrestricted free agent right now?
No,
I
I
think
think
he
No.
about
he's
to.
restricted. He's
Oh, he's
No,
restricted.
restricted.
Oh, he's
Mm.
restricted, but it says 30. I'm looking at 30.2 million for James
That
hold
Wiseman, right?
on.
That's what we're talking about.
that
32
should be
point million.
remaining. That
Wait,
should be
hold
the
on.
remaining of his contract.
Oh, the
Yeah,
remaining of his
Remainder of the
contract.
what's the
Okay.
yearly?
contract.
What's the
Okay.
years?
Okay.
Yeah. I
I
Oh,
was
just
okay.
looked
like,
this up.
I
I
was
know I
like,
just saw it. It was like
I was
15, I
like,
think. Yeah, he got a
yeah.
qualifying
Okay.
offer for $15.8 million.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
Okay.
qualifying.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
this year that we just played, he was at 12. Next year
so,
he's at 15.
so
15. Okay.
I was looking at his like whole entire
Yeah,
uh
that's what I said.
yeah
Remaining contract.
yeah
Remaining of it.
Be-
How much left? Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
and mind you, Detroit had just bought up Metu from Phoenix.
Oh,
So
Mm,
yeah.
not only do they have the two centers, they also bought Metu there also. That was with the Jazz. No, I'm
yeah.
sorry, Sacramento Kings. I apologize. He was with Sacramento Kings with Q. Then he
Mm.
went to Phoenix, and now he's in Detroit also. But that's a power forward.
Yeah.
You said Wiseman's a power forward?
No, Metu.
Oh, you talking about Matthew? Oh, okay, because I'm looking at Wiseman. So that doesn't center.
Because Detroit actually bought on Grimes, and that's why I'm asking y'all: do y'all really think Detroit is gonna take on Reeves because they just got Grimes
No. No.
Oh, they
and they
just
got the
got
That,
him.
Thomas
Let me see.
twin, and they have the
Let me
Thompson
see.
twin?
See the stats.
So
Hey,
they have a point. They have a point guard. They have a shooting guard. They have a small
Mm.
forward. They have another small forward. And they got Troy Brown Jr. there too. I'm looking at him too.
right on. Hey, shout out to Jay Renwick, man, for that super chat. My brother, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Appreciate you, pimping.
He said we have to look at Reeves' production at his cost versus a player that is coming in that averages more, which would probably decrease playing with Bron and AD. Mm-hmm.
mm.
That's
It,
true,
it's
man.
it's more the system that they're running for them. Like you can make a good player seem great within a system. The problem with Reeves is this, and him and D'Lo has the same problem. That's why DJ got tired of me saying the comment to where he didn't even much more read it no more, and I ain't mad at him.
What comment was
It's
that?
their shot selection. I'm really
Mm.
Oh,
pointing out them two about their shot selection.
did
We're
you put
not
that in the
saying,
beginning?
yeah, like
Oh,
remember at the beginning of all the games, I
oh
used
no.
to
Oh, I thought you
put the
meant
whole
in
little
this
spiel. No, no,
video.
no, no. I'm talking about at the games,
Oh, the game. Oh, yeah. Okay.
and I'll say what we need and da da
Yeah,
da
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. I remember.
okay. So literally the problem with D'Lo and Reeves is this: both of them when they go in, who got that noise? Lord have mercy.
My
Ooh-wee.
bad, my bad.
Um,
That was my TV. My bad. I'm playing 2K.
all right, I dig it.
I hear
But literally, it's their shot
It's like this all
selection.
day.
Phil Handy, once again, was a part of what the regular assistant coachings, right?
it.
Hmm.
He
Yeah.
couldn't even fix their shot selection, so it's broke.
But but Gemini also though too, and this is what I pointed out during the season,
Yes,
is
sir.
one thing I did notice about D'Lo and Reeves, and this is when he's not. This is when Austin Reeves or D'Lo
Where
is
my
not playing on
cigarettes?
the floor with LeBron, right?
Mm-hmm.
So one thing I noticed is if Austin Reeves can't find his shot, or sometimes when he's bringing the ball up the court, he's like, all right, here, LeBron. Like they scapegoat
Oh,
LeBron.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and that's what I've
Yeah.
noticed. But when he's not on the floor,
Uh-huh.
it's like a light bulb switches in their head. Like, okay, I don't have a scapegoat, so I either have to find, the open man,
I
or I
agree.
gotta create a shot. So their shot
Exactly.
selections are a little bit better because
Yes.
it forces it's like in a way like it forces their IQ now. It forces them to have to play because now they can't lean on LeBron. Because like if you're playing, right? If you're playing ball and you gotta score, but you a little iffy on your shot, you like I'm gonna just give it to
Hmm.
him because I know he's
Now
got it. But if he's not there, then it sort of puts you in a position of where, okay, I'm either gonna have to facilitate being point guard, or I'm gonna actually have to or actually
Sure.
have a good shot.
Okay,
So
so
And this is the
honestly,
watch
reason
that's what I
why he want
do.
him off the bench. That's the
this.
point.
Yeah,
Right. Oh, okay, but JC, now watch my footwork, because this is what I was trying to get to when Preach was up here, but no offense, he kept changing the subject on me.
yeah,
And this what I was trying to lock him down to. We would not be complaining about Reeves and D'Lo as much, just like how in Atlanta they're complaining about Trey Young, right?
right,
Hmm.
Specifically, right?
right.
Because if we had a front court built for their bad shooting that help us rebound, we would not be complaining about Reeves and D'Lo like we are. We do not
Hmm.
have the front court
Yeah,
to match our back court. That
yeah,
is
it's
the
too
overall
exposed.
problem.
Yeah,
So if we fix our front court, believe it or not, it fixed a lot of our problems, even with the bad shot selection.
yeah, because you get those second, because if you got
Second
somebody down
chance
there
points,
that's,
points in the
yeah, that's
paint.
helping AD,
Hmm.
because yeah, that's what I noticed. When AD's down there, like, on offense, he's like the only one down there. Everybody else is either running back on defense,
Exactly.
The only one out there
or
helping him.
somebody's,
Nobody helping him.
yeah,
Now
he
I
don't have no
will
help
say
down there.
this.
Yeah,
I also will say this. The problem was Ham did not have no with the plays he actually had them doing. It was non-motion plays, so they could not even cut to go help get that second chance rebound. It was a stagnant offense.
yeah,
He was turning everybody into set shooters.
it they were, honestly, it looked like they were playing 5 out. Like, that's
Thank,
honestly what it looked like. They
thank
were playing
you,
five
It
out.
thank
was
That's
five
you.
what it
out.
looked
It
like.
was a broke
Yeah,
five out. It
yeah,
was broke. Yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I did like the Christian Woods and AD. Because of what happened is Christian Woods were helping get rebounds and get opportunities and fight. That's why,
I'm
and I hit.
glad you
He
pointed
went,
that out.
and he went
So
away from that. He
now,
went away from that. Him.
this season, statistically, and even though I make fun of this young man, I do, and I could
Mm.
clearly admit to that, right? The answer, Kristen Woods. All right. Statistically, for part of the season, when he was in there with AD and LeBron,
Yep.
statistically, it was our best lineup.
So was.
What's up, Ronton Tizzy? That's up, bro.
So literally, that was, and that's why I say that was part of the problem of Ham, because
Hmm.
then when people was cooking, well, yeah, DJ, what Ham do to him, DJ?
What do what Hope say? What do what?
What Ham do to players when they was cooking?
Oh, you already know, man. Hey,
Put them to the bench.
he
Come
yeah
sit your
he
butt
Yeah.
down.
pull him out.
that that
Right.
would
Put
piss
you in the
me
ice
off.
chamber.
Come sit down.
And
Now, mind you, this person was finally cooking,
yeah,
finally having a decent game, confidence
Yeah.
high. Then what happened the very next game? They got little to no minutes.
Hmm.
Now, the last thing I'll address, and then I'm putting myself on mute. The problem is if we only have 14 players, we're only eligible to have only two-way players. If you do not have a full 15-man roster, you do not
hmm
qualify to have three two-way players. That was the main thing I've been trying to get out this whole thing.
wait. Can you say that again? Say
Okay,
that again for me.
if we have a 14-man roster, right? Like how they
Right,
held that
14.
50, like how we held that 15-man roster spot to the buyout market, we was only eligible to have two-way players. When you have 15 players, you're eligible to have three two-way players.
Hmm.
That's where you
Ah,
where'd you read that at?
that's been the rule.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's been the rule. Yeah, I'm positive. That's been the
And
rule.
I think it's because if that person get hurt, or right, if that 15th or 14th, something on that player like
Oh,
to get
okay.
hurt or
Well, hey, well, Empire Jeff saying that's not true. I don't remember reading that either.
When okay, so what's the count, Jeff? Is it
Yeah, I don't.
14 players three? Wait. Hold on, DJ.
Go ahead, go ahead.
It is it 14 players three? Because
Okay,
remember, that's why we couldn't have three last year.
I got it. I got it right here.
And they said
It
that on
says,
ESPN. Go ahead.
each team can have 3 2-way players, even if they have less than 15 roster spots.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Contrary to the rumor that's spreading around that they must fill the 15th roster spot to be able to play 3 2-way contracts in a
I
game.
stand
So you can
corrected.
have less than 15. So you can have
Okay,
less
So
than
you
I
can have
15.
stand
less than
corrected.
15.
I
Okay.
stand
Yeah.
corrected. Because I know last year that was our main problem. And they was talking about that so much on ESPN, I got tired. I wouldn't even talk about the two-way players no more. So wait, hold on. JC,
Yeah.
I will ask one question.
Uh-huh.
And it's more the Empire, Jeff. But if you know the answer, I need an answer. Was
Okay.
that an alteration with that new CBA?
That is a
Because
part of the new
the
CBA. It's a
oh,
part of it.
okay. Because the old rule used to be you used to have 15 in order to qualify for three. So if that is a part of the new CBA where you don't need to have 15 to hold the three, I mean now,
Yeah.
okay. Well, all right.
Well, it was and where I read it was from 10 months ago, so I don't know how that sort of factors in, but yeah. So 10 months ago that was the ruling, and it's still the ruling now. So
Right, because it's the
yeah,
addition rules. But what I'm saying, the old rule was if you did not have 15 players, you could not have three two-way players.
yeah,
But that's why a lot of teams just kept 15 players, and they would just waive a player if they seen somebody on the buyout market that they wanted.
That was going to go by the whole rule was okay. Try to
Because
stay safe.
I
Yeah.
remember the old rules. So if it got adjusted, I stand corrected. I don't mind saying I stand corrected.
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong when you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're right. You're right. That's it.
Right.
Yeah. That's what's gonna come down to. That's money, man. That's what's gonna come down to. I feel like, man, you don't even have to even go for All Star to get Reed something valuable. I like to do from the Hawks. You know what I'm saying? Start Spencer. You know, the problem on the bad contract is Gabe. That's where you might have to be like, you have to
Actually, we
just,
need Spencer to
man.
resign. That's the thing. We need Spencer
Yeah,
to
he ain't
resign.
resigned yet. Of course, he said he want to, but he ain't did it yet.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
ain't did it yet.
Who else?
but the rumor around is
Cam.
that D'Lo's is gonna opt out, but I don't know if he's gonna opt out to try to get more money from the Lakers um or
Actually,
what.
Yeah, that
I,
the Sammy, Cam need the green light. Now here's what I mean by that. Cam can actually score. People think that
yes,
Cam can score.
he
Cam can
does.
score, but he did not have the green light
He
last year.
didn't.
I mean,
He
you
saved
can
games for
tell.
Lakers.
I mean, you
He
can
did.
tell by the plays they were running. You can tell when Spencer didn't have the green light. Like you can
Exactly.
see
Exactly.
when you can literally see when Ham had Spencer out there and said all you're gonna do is just play defense.
And play make.
I
I
literally
mean,
watched the
what?
quarter where he had the man was open. The man was
Yes.
open, and
Yep.
they said, "Nah, he ain't even got the green light. We not even gonna pass it to him because that's not the
Nope.
game
Yep.
plan." I'm just like,
I remember that. I remember that.
yeah, he was
It's
open.
yeah,
I'm
crazy,
like,
bro.
they not gonna
yeah.
pass it to him. What's the deal? So I
Uh,
can honestly see that because you saw when he started, you know what I'm saying, that one game and he played, he got
yeah,
26
28.
points. Yeah,
That's what we
28.
thought.
Yeah, 28.
That's the Spencer we coming, and then Cam just stopped shooting. They just took his whole game away.
Yeah,
Like they
and
And
just
Cam,
just stripped his game.
and Cam has played the same way. And here's the kill to that. Cam, for y'all who don't know, is a Palinka guy. Palinka actually
Hmm.
wanted him. Palinka wanted
Yep.
him since he was drafted with Atlanta.
Yep.
So Cam has played the same way at Atlanta. He's played the same way at New York. He played the
Yep.
same way with the Blazers.
Blazers, he
Then
was
he
hitting too.
comes here, and then
Hmm.
he's told, put your offensive game on the back burner. Like put it on the
Oh,
back burner.
remember I said it before the season started. They asked him what's his role. He said, "I don't know what my role is." He
Yeah,
already got
I brought that up earlier before you came up on the panel, Sam. People
yeah.
got mad at that young man, but just like he said, I'm studying shooting guard material.
Yeah.
It comes to the game, they have me playing small forward. I don't know my assignment. I don't know those plays because I'm studying shooting guard. Everybody went at that man neck. You shouldn't say
So
that
did.
on live on TV. Okay, so where should the man say it?
I'm saying.
Now, mind you, nobody took it serious to who said it. AD.
Yep.
D'Lo said
AD.
it. Nobody took it serious.
Yep.
Even Kristen Woods said it. Now he
Yep.
didn't say it in a bad way. I will give him that. Kristen Wood did not say it in a bad way, but Kristen Wood did allude to it. So what are we talking
Hmm.
about, fellas?
The
Hey,
coach.
yo, Jordan, if you're on my right side, like I can give you a pick all day on that right side, on this side.
So
What you
literally
talking
the
about?
pro he talking
Come
about
on,
the game.
2K.
Come on, thank you.
So literally the
Oh,
problem
Let's
is
see if I
that
make my shots, dog.
Ham was supposed to
I'll make
Palinka was
probably. I'm
supposed
gonna
to
make
be
this one.
pointing out, man, you need to mute yourself for a
man,
second.
I got him, bro. I don't know why he took
Um,
himself off mute to say things like that.
so literally the problem is this. When it comes to Palinka should have been enlightening Ham to certain schemes and everything, right? But
Right.
before that, the assistant coaches needed to do their doggone job. Pockets is gonna be pockets, but y'all should have been doing y'all job.
But I think the problem was because I even seen the video. I think I talked about it on the panel. Is when I posted the video of LeBron showing the coaching staff defense. Like I'm like, y'all got LeBron out here showing y'all defense. Like
We
Yeah.
got that
when I saw that
bad.
video, I was like, yeah, the staff is cooked. Honestly,
But
Dang,
like
when was that?
okay, no, he did it like three
right
times.
before
Yeah, he did
the
like three
playoffs.
times.
It was like maybe like a week or two, maybe 3 weeks before the playoffs. And I posted it
Dang.
in the private chat, and I even talked about it. I'm like, he was literally showing them defense. Like
Oh wow.
it was ridiculous. It
Oh,
was ridiculous.
Crazy.
okay,
And
I,
Reeves didn't give him a
if I
high
find it,
five.
if I find the video, I'll post it in the private chat
Yeah,
now
yeah,
so y'all can
yeah.
see
DT,
it.
I
here's
didn't see it.
here's also the reason why he was saying y'all know I can run point. Here's the
Hmm.
Yeah.
reason why he was saying that. Because with that stagnant offense, if you're going to be so stagnant, I'm going to make them move. They're doing
Hmm.
what you're asking them to do, which is dumb as hell. Let me run point and have them move.
Yeah, Ronton, TZ, the panel. Yeah, you can pull up, bro. Panel open, man.
Yeah,
Like that
Hit
panels
the
up.
that
hit
Is
the
that
link
definitely fire.
that
in the community chat. Go to my channel to the community chat. That's where the link is at.
so literally the overall problem was even LeBron pointed out the problems. What it was is that regardless on who we had on the team last year, right? And this is real talk. They wasn't used to the betterment of their abilities.
Yep,
With not doing
And
that,
that's the coach.
you hurt
it
us
is.
overall, not just the coach. Wait, and see and that's what I always point out to y'all. It's not just the coach because the GM is the one that's
All
supposed to be
together.
reining in the coach all year. He's supposed to be having his meeting with the coach. There's 5 different videos that's on social media, right? Where Palenka is in the players meeting where they're supposed to be going over plays. He's doing too much talking that had
Hmm.
nothing to do with the games.
What
Palenka
up, T
didn't do
Killer?
this when Frank was the coach.
Congratulations on game one, brother.
Hmm.
So that's why I do not give this dude a pass. That's
No,
the
he don't get
only
no
reason
pass.
why. That's the only reason why I don't give him a pass, Ham or him. When it comes to this situation overall, they created this black. They really did. And the sad part about it, I had to sit back and watch garbage basketball.
It was bad.
You
Yeah, it
could,
was bad.
and I admit, I did not go to the semi-pros, but I did make it to the collegiate level before I hurt my ACL. I watched
Mhm.
bad basketball. The women played harder than we played certain games. We
Yeah,
was
I was
getting our
there at the
teeth
game.
kicked in 40-point quarters. People don't understand. People do this on 2K. What we was getting
Yeah,
done to us in real life.
Yeah, Ranton, go to my channel on the community. You'll see here it says join the show. And you'll see this the StreamYard link.
So literally, that's the problem that we had. And make sure you got a Bluetooth or something, unless you got an iPhone. If you don't if you got a PC phone, um put a Bluetooth on because StreamYard messes up extremely a lot. It loves
Yeah,
Apple
big
though
facts.
for some reason. But literally bad basketball. And then there was no adjustment. Then the GM is not telling the coach use all your personnel. We had games where AD didn't even play. We didn't use all our big men that was available to play.
Henry Giles
Like
didn't touch the court.
yeah, man, I would have liked it. Well, first of all, here's the problem I had with the Giles whole situation. Giles didn't even qualify for the playoffs. Why did you even bring him on the team?
I don't understand it.
I'll wait.
That
Help
fool
me
was
Yeah,
out,
we're gonna
DJ.
be.
that fool was hurt too. I
They
don't know
did
what he
a
hurt.
they
He
did a
hurt already. He
whole
got hurt.
He was in street clothes a lot. That's all I know.
Giles,
Oh
they
no,
man.
okay. See, here's the thing. He was not a part of the injury report for you all that wasn't watching that injury report. He
That's
was
true.
not a part of the injury report. He was just in
Mm,
street clothes. So
ain't that
technically,
something?
that's almost like a coach's decision,
Yeah.
or probably because he didn't qualify for the playoffs. They definitely didn't want him to play.
Yeah. What's up, Tizzy?
What's
All
up,
right.
fellas? How y'all doing, man?
What's
what's up,
happening
Chilling,
with
Yo,
you,
man?
yo,
chilling,
baby?
What's
man.
yo.
happening,
Chilling,
man?
chilling.
Welcome
Man,
in, welcome in.
I just happened to jump on. I say hey, they talking my kind of talk, man. You know I check in with you, Lakers and Five. I always
Yeah,
pop in on
appreciate
you,
you.
man, for sure.
Appreciate it, man.
I appreciate all y'all, man. I definitely enjoy the show, bro. So y'all
Appreciate
talk
you,
that
baby.
good talk, man. I
Hey,
love
we
it.
appreciate you too, man.
Oh, hey, pull up anytime, man. You know what I'm saying? It's open mic almost every night. You know what I mean? So
In
I
fact,
listen. I'll be listening.
In
I'll be
fact,
listening,
give
bro.
your thoughts on our roster, please. You we didn't all talked our head off about the roster. Please give us some new insights
Uh,
about what you have seen.
listen, honestly, like to be perfectly honest, bro. I kind of like the way the roster was constructed. You feel me? Just it was a couple moves that I would have made differently. Like I
Hmm.
definitely wouldn't started Low and Austin Reeves together. That's a no no.
Mm-hmm.
And I told people all year. I said, bro, LeBron don't play defense. You feel me? I said
Mm-hmm.
Austin Reeves can't. We know D'Lo can't. You feel me? I said, so if you put Rui Hachimura out there in that starting five, I said, bro, that's four cones and only one person able to play defense. I said, you got Anthony Davis trying to guard perimeter dudes and protect the basket. And I said, that was just too much for him. Now, if I believe we would have been a lot better if we would have been able to stagnate D'Lo and Austin Reeves. But for us to be able to stagnate them, that means either Gabe Vincent or Cam Reddish would have had to, or Vandal would have had to be healthy, which they
Yeah.
weren't
Mm-hmm.
all season. Gabe Vincent stuck
Yeah.
us up without a pistol. I'm
Yeah.
so sick of I'm like, I do not want us to get no players from Miami, bro. Like he stuck us up without a pistol, and he got 3 years, 33 million. That's $11 million on our books this year, and he did absolutely nothing. Okay, I agree, I get it. He had a valid injury. He had to go under the knife. You feel me? Cam Reddish ankle was twisted, and like you said, bro didn't even know his role. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When that class got recruited to Duke, I watched that
Hmm.
class, bro, and I thought Cam Reddish was the most skilled out of RJ Barrett and Zion. I thought
There
he
you
had the
go.
highest skill
Thank
set out of
you.
all of them.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? RJ Barrett wasn't that good to me, and Zion was just box office. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
just box office. But when it came down to actual skill set, I thought Cam Reddish was the best player out of all of them. Now, People see him. People see him. He didn't get along with Tibbs in New York. Short stay in Atlanta, but he started showing what it was in Portland. For us not
No,
to let him
Tibbs.
continue that
uh,
role.
No, Tibbs. What happened was it wasn't Tibbs. R.J. Barrett went to the front office and then told him he wanted to play shooting guard. R.J.
Wow.
Barrett at the time was the small forward at New York, but because he seen Cam cooking and starting the bubble,
Uh-huh.
that's when he went to the front office and said, "Oh, I want to be the shooting guard," and it was
We got
all of a
jelly.
sudden.
Okay,
Mm.
see
So,
that's the
but
information that I didn't know. I just know he didn't work out in New York for whatever reason.
right,
You know what I mean?
he
I just figured that he was in Tibbs' house, but I was like, he's a willing defender. You feel me? So I'm like, that should have that right there put you in the right side of Tom Thibodeau. You feel me? If you're a willing defender. So I'm like, damn, he didn't work out. And I'm like, man, I know Cam Reddish got more than what he was able to show us so far. You feel me? So when he
yeah,
got to Portland, I'm like, this the Cam Reddish I watched through high school, his junior and senior
high
year.
school.
Mm.
I said, this the Cam Reddish that I was waiting to see. And then it's like he got with us and he took a step back. Like he said, Darvin Ham spoke highly of him. And I'm like, okay, we on to something. But then for him to come out and be like, man, I don't know what they want me to do, bro. Like
Hmm.
between the 2 and the 3, and it's just like, okay, you want him to play defense. And I'm just like, son could ball a little bit if y'all watching. I said, if you fuck the analytics, fuck all this, what the eye test tell you? Son can ball. And if you put him in the right combination and the right pieces around him, Son could be a valuable piece. I mean, think about it. Cam Reddish 6'8". You feel me?
Yep.
Long arms. I'm like, yo, he can be
Can
that dude
guard
chasing.
KD. Can guard
Yeah,
KD easily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no,
exactly.
no
So
cussing by the way on the panel. Just want to let you
Hey,
know. But
hey,
but
yo,
continue.
okay,
go
okay.
ahead.
And I just feel like we was discombobulated all year, man, because of injuries. A lot of that is like, I know you ain't got much to do, Darvin, because all these dudes hurt at the same time, but no way D'Lo and Austin Reeves should have been starting at the same time. And if you ask me, D'Lo was supposed to be the starter because Austin Reeves, I keep telling people, I said, Austin Reeves, I'm sorry to tell people, I think he's hit his ceiling.
Thank
I
you.
don't
I
think
think
I
see
don't
that
think
too.
I
Austin
said
Reeves,
Hey,
that.
I said that too.
he's gonna get
No,
much
that's it.
better than what he
Yeah.
is now. 15 to 17 points, but I
How
think he would be a lot better with the second unit playing against second unit people.
how
You feel
how
me?
how old
People
is how old is Reeves
25.
right now?
He like
That's
25.
that's
Remember,
the that's your peak, right? That's like when you're
That's your peak.
he starting to
Yeah.
peak.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
25. Yep.
That's when you
That's
start to
it.
peak. So but I look at his game and I'm like, I mean, I said he can become a marginally better defender with IQ and effort. You feel me? The kid play hard, but like I said, I think he just fit
He
better
don't.
as the sixth man.
Yep.
If
Yeah,
people,
Mm-hmm.
but
if, if
also coaches started coaching for him around the league. Like
Mm-hmm.
his first year was that freebie, right?
That
But
freebie
then
year.
what people literally did the very next year, especially
Got
with
that
him
money.
being with Fever, everybody
Mm-hmm.
like wait, we about to coach for him because we cannot have him kill us on top of LeBron and AD. Now, yes, you are correct. He has. I feel he maxed out. The problem of it is his still his shot selection. And with the way Ham ran his offensive schemes, that wouldn't work for a old lady with a cane. So
Hey, mhm.
go ahead,
Hey,
Jason.
Jim. No. The Lakers are they. Let me ask you a question. Okay. So look. Who is in the Austin Reeves draft? Because um, I mean, from what y'all saying right now, I feel like we made a mistake even drafting this dude. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
we
we,
didn't
Because
draft
we
him. We
didn't
did
draft
not
him. He
draft
went
We
him.
was
my bad.
undrafted.
My bad. Okay. My bad. Okay. My
Mm-hmm.
bad. We didn't draft him. He came without draft. Whatever. But
Undrafted.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like. You know what I'm saying?
and,
You know what I'm saying? I you know what I'm saying? I said the same thing about Austin Reeves. You know what I'm saying? About like saying like, he hit his ceiling, right? And you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
and And low key, I'm saying you can see it this year that teams, right? They schemed for him, and they played, that low key tight defense on him. And when they did that, he didn't have no other moves to go to. He couldn't really
Mm-hmm.
shake him like that. So,
I-
even the coach should have been like, look, let's go put him on the bench and let him start with the bench players. Even when the coach put D'Lo and Austin Reeves on the bench together, the coach should have been like, nah, one of y'all have to be on the bench to help us out win this, to win. But guess what?
Ham,
Both of these dudes want to cry and be like, oh, I want to start. You know what I'm saying? So
no, Ham didn't like Ham. The problem with Ham is he did not adjust for that. So the conversation that you're expecting them to have, you already know players didn't even know their own role. So because of him, so you cannot assume that he would go talk to the players and say, "Hey, we need a bench."
Yeah,
Because also, I
I
will grant
mhm.
if you
this. If
if
I
you
grant
remember,
nothing else, we got hurt. Go ahead,
I
panel.
understand that.
but if
Go
you
ahead.
remember, I'm sorry, but if you remember correctly, Austin Reeves was playing like trash at the beginning of the season. And
Yeah,
if
he
you
was.
Mm-hmm.
remember, if you
Hmm.
remember, Garvin did move his butt to the bench. But
Yeah.
remember, them reports came out when they said players' agents called the front office about their players
Yes,
being on the
sir.
bench and all that. Like
Yeah.
Garvin made the move to put on the bench.
He
The
did. Yeah,
agent
you're right.
put pressure on him,
You're
like
right.
he did. You feel me?
So
Like Garvin ain't that much of a fool. He tried to bench him, and I don't know if he thought he was a little tired from playing through FIBA or whatnot. But he did have a plan to put Austin Reeves on the bench, and everybody like, oh, it's only 8 games. And it's just like, bro, it's for the better of the team. I'm like, just look at our lineup. Y'all wondering why we starting? I'm like, bro, Rudy Hachimura. I said, yo, guys, think about it, bro. We only paid 3 second-round picks and Kendrick Nunn for him. That's absolutely nothing because Kendrick Nunn
Uh-huh.
stuck us up without a pistol too. You feel me? So
Mm-hmm.
like we paid nothing. So I don't know why everybody expectations for Rui Hachimura to be this because I'm like, bro, he not that. He's all right, but he's not real. And as you can see, when it came
yeah.
down to Denver, it wasn't it
and
wasn't it wasn't D'Lo the whole series. Rui gave us
Hmm.
absolutely nothing.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Absolutely
hey, yo,
nothing.
hey, yo, how y'all? Okay, so I mean, me saying, let's say we would have kept Kuzma, right? I feel like,
Mm-hmm.
and for the Nuggets series, so like us keeping Kuzma and maybe starting him with LeBron and AD, that would have helped us out because guess what? He can stretch the floor, he can shoot the ball, he could put the ball on the floor, and guess what else? He would have to guard Aaron Gordon, right? And guess
Nope.
what? That
Mm-hmm.
and low key, saying that moves Aaron Gordon to the 3 point line. So now Aaron Gordon has to play up. So now I'm saying that gives somebody like LeBron or maybe
It
AD to
messes up
have
our
more.
shot
You,
and
you,
recovery on
hey,
defense.
yo, you want
That's what he's trying to say. It messes up
you
our
want
stat
No,
and
no,
you
I'm
want to
not
know
recovery.
what I
saying
would have?
that.
You want to
Uh
know
huh.
what
Go
I would
ahead.
have had Kuzma do? You want to know what I'd have had Kuzma doing?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Go
I'd
ahead.
have
Yeah,
been
go ahead.
like, bro, I know you can go get us 20 at any time, but
Mm-hmm.
that's not what you about to do this series. What
Yeah.
you're about to do is you about to stay to Michael Porter hip, and because that's who beat us. Michael
Yeah.
Porter
True.
Yep.
Jr.
True. True.
beat
Yeah,
us.
you're right. You're right. I
You
forgot.
feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
would have said Kuzma, and he's a way better defender than Hachimura. Kuzma turned out to be a decent
Way
defender.
better.
Way
Yeah,
better.
Way,
way
I'd
Yep.
have been
better.
like,
Yep.
yo, your
Mm.
job is to stay on this hip pocket. You
Yep.
feel
You're
me?
right
Shut
about
Stay
them
that.
right on
down.
his hip.
Hey. Yep.
Because I'm sitting there,
That's what
I'm
we
watching.
missing. Yep.
That's what we was missing that type of player because
Yep.
LeBron and AD basically canceled out Jokic and Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray didn't really have a good series to the last 2 games.
For the
You
last two
feel me? He
games.
didn't
Yeah.
have a good series. You feel me? So it was just like we had the formula, but it was just like I'm asking myself. I'm like, Darvin, what are you doing? I'm like, I refuse to believe these NBA players are letting this dude Aaron Gordon just backdoor them from the dunker spot and get 18 points a game from right there. This got to be the
I
scheme.
think
And
I
I'm
think
like, man, ain't no way in the world. Bro, I swear to God, I said, man, LeBron can't be that lazy, bro. I doubt it. I said, I doubt it. And the way I just keep seeing it repeat itself, and I'm like, bro, how many times do we have to get beat a certain way for you to adjust and be like, yo, take that away?
I think
All
Darvin
right.
Ham, honestly, I think he just honestly wanted to lose the job. I think
Well, he
I
only
think
lost because he lost the
honestly,
locker room.
Wait a minute.
no,
But
I
you
think
think
C
about it. You know
wild with
what?
that one, dog.
That's not, listen. That's not a bad assessment, though. You feel me? Darvin Ham could have been like, man, let me get the heck away from this dude because this dude is killing me. Like, let me get away from this because at the end of the day, if they fire me, guess what? Y'all
still get
still got
paid.
to pay me. Y'all
Still
still
gotta
got to
pay
pay
And
me.
me.
that's why I said a couple streams ago, Darvin Ham, no matter how it panned out, he was gonna get the last laugh because they still gotta
Right.
pay him.
You still
So
got to pay me.
whether we went all the
But he was
way to the
but he was gonna be
yeah,
the
go ahead.
scapegoat, JC.
Hey,
And,
hey,
and the
Yeah.
funny thing about it, he was made the scapegoat by his best friend.
Yeah.
For y'all
Yeah,
And
who
and
that's
don't
crazy.
know,
and
for y'all
yeah.
who honestly don't know, him and Darvin Ham actually are best friends. They even talked in the interview how they love going to the Italian restaurant and eating with each other. But
Just think
a
about
lot of
this.
y'all don't listen to those interviews.
Listen,
Yeah.
who is Darvin Ham signed under? He's a Clutch Sports client.
I
Darvin
didn't
Ham
know
is
that.
signed the club. Man, look at Darvin Ham signed the Clutch Sports.
Damn. That's crazy. I didn't realize
He
that.
signed the Clutch Sports. So like when little bro just said what he said about Darvin wanting to get fired, that might have been the pitch the whole time. LeBron like, yo, man,
No.
we're gonna get this money anyway. So go ahead and go home
Hey.
and we about to, you know what I mean? I said, oh, he
Yep.
signed the Clutch Sports?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
well,
and
yeah.
and I think I
Damn.
honestly think it's like, I mean, there were times where Darvin Ham was literally, and I'm not even like trying to crack a joke here on the panel. He was literally like drawing circles. I'm
He
talking about
was.
like there wasn't no like 3-2 or like he was just sitting there drawing circles, and you hear like you know how you hear like the first buzzer to let the coaches know, okay, like we about to the game's about to start back up, right? First
Yeah.
buzzer go off, he's still sitting there drawing circles, he's erasing it, drawing more circles. You got Russ walking over, looking like, oh yeah, we're cooked. You got other players walking over, looking, oh yeah, we're cooked. Like everybody was looking like this. Like, what is this man doing?
Did you
That's the
see
one thing I
the
will.
And
That's the
then
one thing I will give him credit for. Like
and then
he got Russ to buy into what should have been
yeah,
because
that was the
everybody
best
know
thing he
that just
did.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
just wasn't a
Yeah.
good fit. Like no,
Nah.
like if
Yeah.
LeBron James wasn't going to give the ball to Russell Westbrook permanently when they went and talked, if LeBron wasn't going, if he didn't say, "Yo, bro, the ball in your hands. I'm gonna play off the ball this year, but we want you to come over." Everybody know for Russ to be effective, he has to have the ball in his hand.
But
Mm-hmm.
People
he
cry
did
about his
that in the beginning. He did that in the
people cry
beginning.
people cry about his 4 or 5 turnovers. I'm like, bro, he always had 4 or 5 turnovers a game. Go look at his OKC games. I said, but that's minute when a dude scored 34 points, grab 15 rebounds, and also give you 11 assists. You don't care about the 4 turnovers or the 5 turnovers. I said, but when the dude only averaging 14 points, you feel what I'm saying? And
And 20,
6
12
assists and only
turnovers.
and he still got 3 or 4
Hey, big man,
turnovers
I got a
a game
question for you.
amplified.
I got a question for you, big man.
Mhm.
Do you believe Darvin Ham got a raw deal, or do you believe he deserved to be fired?
He deserves
You
to
know
go
what?
by.
It's 60-40 because like
Thank you.
I look at it like this, right? When the reports came out that LeBron James basically ignored Darvin Ham in the huddles, and then when he called the play, he turned around and called a different play when the huddle broke. I said, well, okay, LeBron, if y'all wasn't agreeing, I said, if y'all wasn't listening to him when y'all felt he was doing the BS, how y'all gonna blame him when y'all do the BS? Because if this man say, okay, just say we're gonna play a 2-3 zone, and LeBron come out and say, nah, we're gonna go box and one. The hell with what coach talking about. You feel me?
Yep.
Then guess what? Guess what? When we was getting beat on them backdoor plays and all that, that wasn't Darvin Ham's fault because you don't know what the heck Darvin Ham called. Because
Right,
It
the
right.
players,
A lot of it,
wasn't running his plays anyway.
yeah,
You feel me?
a lot,
That hey yo, that
lot of
low key was
those,
the
a
players.
lot of
That was
those
on the players.
backdoor, a lot of
That's
those
on the
back,
players.
no, a lot of those backdoor cuts and those dunks, those were directly on Braun for ball watching, losing his man. He did
Right,
it.
right,
He did it
right.
a whole lot.
He did it, bro. I seen it. I seen it. I think I seen it 3 plays in a row.
Okay,
It happened.
let me set this up this way. The Lakers were able to dominate 75% of the 5 games, right? 75% of the time.
He talking about the playoffs. Okay.
Yeah, against the Nuggets. I'm saying 75% of all the minutes in that series were dominated by the Lakers. Now, there's been wild reports that LeBron would not go by what Darvin Ham called at times, right? He would do his own.
Yep.
The thing that's interesting to me is for 2.5 quarters in every game, they ran the same offense that got them the lead in every game.
Yep.
They were running that pick and roll, which was unstoppable. Anthony Davis was getting off, and they did that in every game. But something happened in the second half of every one of those games where the offense changed. It became way too much LeBron centric, and I don't believe that's on Darvin Ham.
I don't either, bro. I swear to God.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. First of all, it starts with the personnel. The Palinka didn't give him all the personnel. Now,
Well, no, I got that. I got that. I'm with you there. But I'm just saying, how are you able?
All right. I'm sorry.
No, how are you able to lead 75% of a series? That tells me you were prepared coming into those games. The game plan wasn't bad. And then to see them go away from what got them the leads made no sense to me.
Selfishness.
But honestly,
bro.
like hold on, real quick. Let's think logically for a second, real quick, right? Just walk with me here, okay? So if you're saying in the first half, and LeBron James on the floor, right? Saying in the first half, right? They're running pick and rolls with AD, they're scoring, right?
Yep.
You know LeBron is a high IQ basketball player.
Yep.
Right? So how is it if it's him in the second half? I mean, if he's a high IQ player, he would know coming into the second half, if we're cooking them with these pick and rolls, we're cooking them with AD, cutting to the basket, like, then let's keep doing that. I don't think it was coming out of the second half, and I'm gonna just make it all about me, because if you watch some of those games,
I'm gonna tell you why I think that's the case.
And I'm gonna follow up on it.
I believe that even to this day right now, LeBron James is not to the point to where he wants to win without it being his way. He wants the credit. So no matter what they were doing, Anthony Davis was balling out. And then all of a sudden, he wasn't a part of the offense. I know I get on him for shying away from the basketball. But in some of those games, he was killing Joker with his mobility. Yeah. He was killing him, and that just stopped. That can't, in my mind, there's no way that I could see Darvin Ham saying, let's go against the offense that's working.
It wasn't the offense. And the only reason why I'm butting in is this. It wasn't primarily just the offense against Joker. We was doing systematic traps against Joker. Sometime it will be 3 and 5 trap, and then we was also doing a 2 to 5 trap. It was actually working. We was not doing a 4 to 5 trap on Joker, but we had enough energy to keep up with our stunt and recovery that we was doing on defense, right, for that trap. Now, that's the only thing I'm gonna add to it. You wanted to say something, OG?
Yeah, I wanted to say something, right? It's just like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, I kind of see things for what it is, and I'm gonna go back to last year. My first thought, business, like when thinking, I'm thinking Anthony Davis probably like at his wits end of playing with LeBron. You feel me? He gonna say the right things because that's big bro. They got him his money and all that. But I'm gonna give you two instances. When LeBron broke that record in OKC and
Yeah,
they
I
was
remember
losing,
that.
and Anthony Davis was on the bench like, man, I don't care about none of that. And when the reports came out, remember they said the reports came out. Anthony Davis, he heard that the Lakers were shopping him. And he went to Rich Paul and asked him, and Rich Paul lied to him. And somebody in the front office said Rich Paul did say whatever we got to do. So he was kind of tight with them dudes at the time. That's why he wasn't celebrating with LeBron. And if you notice, go back to 2020, y'all. When we won our bubble championship, what people call it, Anthony Davis led us in every damn near statistical category except for assists that year.
Mhm.
LeBron
Okay.
has that. Listen, hold on. I'm about to tell you. LeBron, hold on. I'm gonna give you a case in point. LeBron has not yet, I believe what he said, has not yet been willing to like relinquish the reins to Anthony Davis or to anybody else, as a matter of fact. And I'm gonna tell you, think about it. This dude has probably the highest basketball IQ in NBA history. They said, right?
Mhm.
Just listen to the facts. The reports come out that LeBron James would tell the players, dang what Darvin Ham's saying. This what we running. So if Darvin Ham, so I'm putting like if LeBron, if you're doing all that, and we know the pick and roll has been unstoppable all game. Guess who I fought for not running a pick and roll? Because guess what, LeBron? The reports came out said you don't listen to the coach no way. So
Okay, wait, wait.
you gonna wait to win all the money on the line to finally decide to listen to Darvin Ham? Nah, bro.
No,
Why I blame you?
the
Listen,
pick
you're the
and
leader
roll
of the
that
team.
wasn't
Let me
working,
put
the pick and roll that wasn't working for us was the 1 to 5 pick and roll. When LeBron on offense was switched to small forward, the 3 to 5 pick and roll worked for us, but the 1 to 5 pick and roll didn't work for us.
and I get
Or
that.
the 2 for 5 um pick and roll did not work for us.
Okay,
Just like
Only
our
three
main
to five.
problem
right. So
was
but okay, so think about this. Okay, so if we know that's what's working, LeBron, you got the highest IQ and the most clout in the NBA. You feel me? Like you can get your son drafted when he not ready. You feel me? So like you mean to tell me you can't say yo Darvin now you ain't even gotta be disrespectful with it. Yo, we done scored 80% of our points on the 3-5. I'm gonna stay at the three, you put whoever you want in at the point. You feel me? And we gonna roll that until we stop it. All right, LeBron, let's go with it. That's what we're gonna do. Like that's what the great ones do. Look what Kobe did to D'Antoni. Man, guess what? We're not running that. We're about to run this and we're going to the playoffs. Like star players do that type of stuff. So like that's why I still fought because at the end of the day, LeBron, guess what?
Hey, LeBron is
25%
not
of
Kobe,
the time.
bro.
Hold on. No. What I'm saying is he's the star player. 80% of the time, LeBron, you got the ball in your hand. You're making a decision. That's what makes you great, LeBron.
But I
That's what
understand
makes you
that.
great.
No, listen, I understand that, but he's not gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not gonna do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like what you just said that
He's
you know
not
what I'm saying
gonna do
you.
what he did it.
I'm saying that like
He
Kobe.
did
I
it, bro.
mean, no, I know that, but I'm saying what like well, you talk about it saying like LeBron is not gonna like talk to the coach about the schemes and stuff like that.
Right. That's what I'm saying, bro. He did that. Like I said, the reports
wait,
came
wait.
out that he thought the
LeBron was
report
doing more adjustments than our coach.
coach was,
Say,
bro.
If you,
I'm,
if you
I'm,
want to join the
no, no,
panel from
wait,
the
wait,
community
no,
tab,
no, no, stop,
Oh,
stop,
hold on.
stop.
Can I say this, big
OG,
man? And then I gotta bounce out. Listen to y'all. Keep listening.
uh-huh.
To piggyback on his point about Anthony Davis, I believe that's what Anthony Davis was saying in that press conference when he
Yep.
said, "I don't know what we're doing
What
out
we
there
doing?
because there was a game plan
And
that
then
they
this
were
dude changing
executing,
everything.
and then it was being changed mid-game."
Okay, now
That's
watch this.
that's what I think Anthony Davis was saying when he
And people
said,
just
But also you had Ham not doing no adjustments. I admit he probably ran plays, but there was no adjustments for the opposing team. The main problem we have had this whole year, it's been 3 of them. We have played garbage against the regular pick and roll. We have played garbage against the double pick and roll. The third problem has been what? I
Bench.
gave you two of them. No, it's not the bench, Big Sam. It's not the bench.
No, it's because we have no perimeter defense.
No, no, no,
Center, center, center.
no. When the players are cooking and playing well, you
Oh, you
want to
talking
know
about
what
him?
Pockets do? You want to know
Oh,
what
him.
Pockets do? Pockets gonna tell you to come sit down by him.
No, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. So maybe his rotation wasn't the best, but that don't go for his game planning or for what
No,
or strategy he come
notice
up.
what I just said, my G. No,
Mhm.
please take in what I just said. I said he made no adjustments because if you really want to be technical, the other problem is we played down to every team we have played this year besides the games of the in-season tournament. Besides those games, if you actually go back and look at any game, I don't care which one you want to pick. Out of the 82 games, take a dart, throw it at the calendar, and watch that game. We played down to every team that we should not even be playing down to. That is a coach problem. But that's why I say the problem start with Palinka because for number one, Palinka wasn't keeping Ham up to speed, right? For number one. Number two, when it comes to the personnel, that's still a Palinka problem. But when it comes to the lack of adjustments, the lack of the assistant coaches not doing their job, that becomes a Ham problem. Then, prime example, you can only go if you go back and you look at all these 82 games. I bet you're only gonna be able to find 8 games where you have seen Ham, other than the in-season tournament. Now, don't include the in-season tournament. Other than for those games there, you're only gonna find 8 games where Ham actually showed any type of freaking emotion. And
Listen,
I'll wait.
okay. You got you got that. I won't dispute that, right? But
Mm-hmm.
let's look at the facts of the matter here, right? You
Mm-hmm.
name me. LeBron James done had more coaches in his life. He is probably the hardest dude to coach because
He is.
once you get
KD,
LeBron James, listen,
KD,
hold on.
and Kyrie Irving. They don't
Yeah,
need a
okay,
coach, remember?
no, but listen, but when you coach a dude like LeBron James, your system go out the window. Your thoughts and whatever your
Mm,
basketball philosophy is, it goes out the window because you want to know why? Because LeBron James is the system. When you acquire
no,
that dude,
Mike
LeBron
Brown.
James,
He listened to Mike Brown, and a lot of people think he
He
didn't
got
listen.
Mike Brown. He got Mike Brown
No,
fired,
no,
bro.
no, no. That's not the reason why Mike Brown was fired. Mike Brown was actually fired because the owner, every time he bought players there, where was they within their career? Where were they? And be honest about it.
I,
Where were they?
I
When the
no see.
owner of Cleveland bought people to Cleveland, where was the players amongst their career? I'm not talking about the ones they drafted. I'm talking about the veterans that he was bringing in. Where were they in their career? Damn near out the NBA.
So you talk about dudes, Iman Shumpert and J.R. Smith and all them dudes
J.R.
that they
Smith,
brought in.
then wait, hold on. And all right. J.R. Smith, prime example, Exhibit A. He's been a mental case since Denver.
I give
Since
you that.
Denver. Now, literally with J.R. Smith, it is this. When you don't pacify him, your system goes out the window. But he does play defense, but his offense sucks. We talk about D'Lo. We talk about Reeves. Boy, I wouldn't put J.R. Smith on my YMCA squad.
Oh
The
man.
only listen, there were only two people that was allowed to play their offense with LeBron James. That's been Kyrie Irving and Dwayne Wade. Everybody else in NBA history had to adjust their games. Did you forget who J.R. Smith was in Denver and
Uh,
in New York?
wait. Adjusting a game with a player that should not be a negative thing because if you really want to be technical, if you honestly really want to be technical, because I was the Wade Wade fan as soon as he came into the NBA. So the Wayne Wade problem was he had already got the report about his knee ligaments. That's why he was getting his knee drained every other day. Remember, Chalmers
Mm.
actually stayed across the street from the stadium to make sure he would stop oversleeping. I could tell you a lot about Miami,
Uh,
and that's
I,
I could tell you about before LeBron got there, and I could tell you about the whole duration when he was there. But when it comes to Cleveland, if y'all don't literally say what that owner did to that man's career, y'all are dead wrong.
what did he do to his career?
He did not bring people there in their prime. He brought them there when they was damn near out the NBA. Remember, he is also the one
Wait a minute, J.R.
putting
Smith wasn't. How old was J.R. Smith
J,
when he got to Cleveland?
bruh,
And Iman
J.R.
Shumpert,
Smith. J.R.
Iman
Smith could barely
Shumpert,
average 12 points. Be honest, he could barely
no,
average 12
bro.
points. Shumpert
I
could
don't
barely
agree with
average
that.
12.
They weren't brought in for that. They
What
were
you
brought in to play
mean?
defense.
Now,
Him and
but
Kyrie was the offense.
okay. So once again, with the logic that you just presented to the panel and to the chat, you are happy with the team that we had last year that that could not produce anything.
What the Laker team?
J.R. Smith and Shumpert are literally what? They could barely average 10 points a game. They was
They're
past their
role
prime.
players, but
That
okay, wait a minute.
but still,
I don't,
but still.
I don't believe they were past their prime because they both weren't even 30 yet. They weren't past their prime, so I'm looking at it like it's a system.
Okay,
When
J.R. Smith in New Orleans. This off the top of your head? What about did he average?
I couldn't tell you, I could tell you what he about averaged in Denver.
16, them the 16 to 18. Okay, now
Okay,
let's bring up Denver. What did he average in Denver?
like 15 in Denver,
Okay, what did he average in New York?
probably about 12 to 15.
12. All right. So, all right, Shumpert, what did he average?
He never was a scorer, bro. Like I can't say what he averaged, but he never. That was never his role to be a scorer.
All right. Now, what? Who was the other player that was also brought in while LeBron was there? He
Uh,
gives back to the community tremendously. So you can't say you don't know this player name. He gives back everywhere, every city he done been into, every city that he traveled to, every city that he DJ in now.
who Shaquille O'Neal?
Shaquille O'Neal.
Bro, Shaq
But
was so washed up when he got there, bro.
oh, say it with your chest.
He
I
was
need you to
Shaq was
stand on it.
no, I'm for real. Shaq washed up by that. Like that
Okay.
wasn't the Shaq
If
that he needed.
every if you go down the list when LeBron James was first with the Cavaliers, that's why
Oh, you talking about when
David
he was
almost
first?
wanted to leave. That's
Oh,
why
listen, I
David
thought you
almost
said. Oh,
wanted to leave.
okay, listen, hold on.
Then when he
I
came
stand
back,
corrected.
it,
I thought you was talking about when they won a championship when
no,
with
no,
Iman and Jr. and them.
I'm
You
talking
talking
about
about
the
the
whole
first seven
story,
years?
sir.
Okay,
No,
okay. I
I'm
thought
talking about the whole story, sir. I'm talking about the
that's
first with the second part. So when it came to the first part, what happened? It was the owner. Remember, the GM got fired. And technically the GM actually really didn't get fired. He actually walked off. The
wait a
GM
minute,
for
but
the Cleveland Cavaliers.
wait a
Okay.
minute.
Oh yeah, he
Then
walked
Hold
off.
up. Wait a minute, but
what you got?
You
What you
making
got?
it seem like Cleveland was a lottery team as first seven. Like I remember them winning like
Cleveland
60 games.
was a lottery. Cleveland wasn't a lottery team
His first
because of the abilities of LeBron James. Other than for
wait a minute.
that, Cleveland would
Did,
have been a lottery team.
wait a minute. Didn't he go to the championship before he left Cleveland?
He
I
skull
remember.
drugged the whole team to the finals. Yes, he did. Him and AI is the only players within NBA history, and I'm sorry, Dwight Howard, the only three All Stars ever within the organization to skull drag their team to the NBA finals.
I
Yes,
don't.
you
I
are correct.
listen. Wait a minute. I don't listen. I don't agree with that premise at all. Let me tell you why.
Okay,
Right?
give me
Let me
another
tell.
player then.
No, no, I'm not. I'm just about to debunk what you said about bad teams. Bad teams don't win 61 games, bro. And if you
Okay,
talk about, listen, hold on. And if you talk about that Dwight Howard team in Orlando, that thing was built perfectly for Dwight Howard. Shooters all around him and defenders. You forgot they had Hedo Turkoglu, Rashad Lewis,
I'm
Stick
not
to my
debating
little
the
Jimenez.
team. That's not what I
It's
said.
oh, okay. The team was
I
good.
said no, no, no. Listen to what the words that I articulated. I said in NBA history, there are only three All Stars to
But I don't
skull
agree with your
drag.
premise with
Wait,
you
hold
right
on,
there.
sir. Hold on,
You
sir.
saying
Hold
the
on.
teams was
Wait,
bums.
wait. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Because I really want you to take in the verbiage that I'm saying. When it comes in NBA history, there are only three All Stars without another All Star on the team to skull drag their team to the NBA Finals. You can Google it. I don't care. You have some type of miniature computer in your hand that you walk around with every day now, unless you got a flip phone. You sound old, but
I,
you
re-
don't sound that old. Okay,
listen, no, but
you can Google this. Only three players are going to
listen.
come
I
up.
get
It's
listen.
going to
I
be
get
AI.
listen.
It's going to be LeBron James, and it's going to be Dwight Howard, sir. That's
Okay,
NBA
so
history.
I mean, nobody from that 2011 Dallas team made the All Star team that year. They won a championship, but Dirk Nowitzki. And you could
No,
also
he
say
had
it took.
all. He did
Hold
have
on.
another
No, I'm
star.
about to tell no, who because Jason Kidd didn't All Star team that year. He was old.
Hey, hold on.
Jason.
I'm about to pull it up now. I'm about to pull it up now.
Okay, pull it up. If I'm wrong, I
One,
apologize. And I also think you got to put Akeem Olajuwon in there in 1994. He didn't have another All Star with him.
yes, he did.
Who?
The Rockets had two that year. I think Charles was the other one. I think Charles
Who?
Barkley was the other one. I mean,
Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley
no,
didn't win a
hold on.
championship with him.
No, I'm thinking about Barkley. That's after the fact. They didn't win. Hold on.
When
First,
he won it in '95, he
I'm gonna
got
debunk.
Clyde Drexler, but Clyde
I'm
wasn't
gonna
as good in
debunk the
'94
first
one.
one first. Hold on. I'm gonna debunk the first one first.
I don't believe nobody else made the All Star team from that Dallas team that year. I may be wrong, but I think Dirk was the only All Star that year. They had Sean Marion and Jason Kidd, but I don't believe they made the All Star team that year.
Somebody else made the All Star team that year.
I don't think
Somebody
Jason
else
Terry
did.
did. May-
No, I think it was Matrix. I
Was
think
it
it was
okay?
Matrix.
I mean,
For Sean Murray?
Yeah.
do you was it Sean
I think
Marion?
it was Matrix. Yeah,
I
Matrix.
don't think he made the All Star team in 2011.
It was either him or the 3-point shooting guy.
Jason Terry?
No,
Jason Terry.
Stack Stojakovic.
Pager?
Yeah, Pager.
Oh, 3-point shooting team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yep. Yep. Yep.
it was
Yep.
somebody else on that team that made that All Star team that year.
I know Tyson Chandler was the defensive player of the year that year,
Every
Yeah,
year, yeah.
but he didn't make the All
Tyson
Star
Chandler.
team though. He didn't
No,
make the All Star
no,
team
he
though.
didn't. But it was either Matrix or it was Pager.
Or Pager. Pager.
Okay,
There was another
if
All Star on that team, Doc.
I would have to look
Their
that up.
numbers was bananas. Actually, and a lot of people slept on them. Their numbers was bananas. I ain't even gonna
Can
hold you.
somebody please look that up?
Hey,
Which who made that year?
that
Was it Tasia or the Matrix?
I'm I'm
that
trying.
Dallas team was crazy, yo. That Dallas team was
Hold on. I'm about to pull up the
they
All
they was unbeatable though.
not no. I
They was
will
on the
say this.
list.
I will say this. If I don't give the NBA anything right, that year the face of the NBA had a off the court situation. If it wasn't for that, I don't think Dallas would have beat them. To be totally frank, I don't think but
Oh, with the
it was
Heat,
in a
with that issue. Yeah,
yeah.
I forgot about that issue though.
It was Jason
Man,
Kidd. Jason Kidd
that's the
made the
kid, man.
he made the All
He
Star
made
team.
the
I'm
All
looking
Star
at it right
team.
now. He was a
I thought it
reserve.
was
Okay,
I'm
okay,
looking
Tasia.
at it right now. He was a reserve. I knew it.
Mm.
I know it was
okay,
another one.
okay,
I know it
okay.
was another
I
one.
stand
I know
corrected.
it was
I
another one.
stand corrected. But I don't think nobody from the '94 Rockets team made the All Star team. But Keem Olajuwon.
Hold on. Now I'm gonna debunk the second one. Hold on. Let me go back.
In '94, I don't think so. I know
Let me
Clyde got
see.
there in '95. Drexler got
Yeah,
there in
Clyde
'95.
95. About Robert Ory? Nah,
Nah, he was a
nah.
rookie. Remember, those was his first two
Yep.
rookie years.
I know it wasn't Big Shot Bob. I know it wasn't Big Shot
Nah.
Bob.
It wasn't Kenny Smith. It wasn't Vernon
Not
Maxwell.
Kenny. No.
For the
It wasn't
West,
Otis Thorpe.
Well, no Cassell.
Wasn't Cassell.
um,
Remember, they all just came in the league that year. Him and Ori.
Mm-hmm.
for the
And 90.
West, for that year, Elijah Wan was the only Rocket.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, he was the only Rocket. I'm looking at all the names now. He, I'm even looking at the reserves. Ain't no other Rocket was up there.
Yep, he's only one.
Did Mo Williams
Sound like
make
it
the
though.
All Star team
94.
as a reserve that year? That year when
Did who?
Antoine
I'm
Jameson
sorry.
was there with him in Cleveland? Did Mo Williams make the All Star team that year as a reserve? Not that '94 year.
Uh,
I'm talking about that year
no,
when LeBron and won the chip. I mean, went to the chip.
no, no, no.
Oh,
Cuba said Jason Kidd was no damn reserve in
They
2011.
have him. They have him on Wikipedia as a reserve.
Cuba
Please.
crazy.
Cuba is funny,
No,
man.
hold on, bro.
Shout out to
okay,
Cuba,
all right.
man.
So maybe I was right. Maybe
Wait, no,
I
hold on, I'm about,
Jason Kidd.
I'm literally about to put the link for this in the chat.
I mean,
I'm
I'll Google. I
looking
mean, you
it
want me
up
to
right
Google?
now. I'm about to put the link in the chat.
Man, that's crazy. That's all about that. Yeah, dog.
Oh,
Mm.
I literally. In fact, hold on. In fact, it was
Dirk was the only
Phillips.
reserve in the
No,
2000.
hold on, because I want to make sure Cuba knows this. It was Billups, it was Jason Kidd, it was Chris Paul, it was
Oh,
Roy, it was
oh,
D Williams, it was KD, it was Dirk Nowitzki, Zach Randolph, Paul Gasol, and Chris Kaman, all reserves. And you telling me that Jason Kidd on Dallas Mavericks wasn't a reserve? I just read you all the reserves, Phil.
Damn,
Dirk
KD was on a
Nowitzki
reserve.
did, yes.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Well, you
And
I
said
in fact,
remember. I
2011,
remember
so
Chris Kaman
and in
making the
fact,
All Star
I'm
team
I'm
too.
I'm literally about to put this in the chat for everybody to see. I'm not putting it in the private chat.
Nah, bro.
Anybody in your mouth,
I believe you, bro.
no, not you.
If
I'm
you-
saying Cuba.
Oh,
I'll read the names across the board because I was shocked that Jason Kidd was a reserve because I was
Hey,
about to agree with you,
Shoot, me
OG.
too.
yo, bro,
That's what I'm saying.
my homeboy said he was never on the bench. He was a starter the whole time.
No, it was for the All Star game.
No,
Steve
no, no, no,
Nash
no,
started
not
for
that,
the
not that, not
Suns,
that, not that, not that.
and it
I
was
was gonna.
Kobe Bryant as a guard.
Oh no, no, not that. I was talking about when Jason Kidd was on the Mavericks against the Heat. That's
Oh
what I'm talking about.
no, no, stop. We're talking
oh,
about
my
the All
bad.
Star freaking game.
Oh, I thought y'all was talking about the Mavericks. Nah, bro, because when I was listening
Come
to it,
on, bro.
y'all was over here listening. Y'all was saying Jason Kidd
Bro, y'all
and
killing me
the
softly, bro.
Mavericks. I
nah.
thought y'all was
What I
talking about the
was,
Mavericks.
Okay,
I thought Dirk made that list of being a superstar with no other All Star on his team to win it, but
hey,
he just
hey,
wouldn't prove Jason Kidd made it.
Cuba said that was a 2010 All Star game.
Yeah, cause I'm
that's what
looking.
we was
I'm
talking about.
No, we was
No,
no,
talking about
I'm not. I'm looking
2011.
at
2011.
2011.
Oh my
11.
I'm like,
God. Oh, you
They
y'all
want
won a
saying
championship in
2011?
2011?
2011. Yeah, that was the one they won the
Okay,
championship.
okay, you want 2011? Hold on.
I thought
I,
that was what y'all was talking about. That's what I'm
that's what I
saying.
thought
No,
too.
he
I'm
said
like, I
I'm
don't see
saying.
no
he
That's what
Jason.
I'm
said
saying.
2010. That's why I looked up
Nah, I
2010.
said the year Dallas
No,
won
he
a
said
championship
Dallas
in
won a
11.
But
championship
that's what I
It's
said.
2011.
That's why I said
2011,
Jason
man.
Kidd
That's
was
what
Man,
I
I'm thinking about
heard.
starter,
that
All right,
Popeyes
hold on,
commercial
hold
now.
on,
'Cause I
hold
googled,
on.
I googled 2011.
and I said
You
Jason Kidd was a starter. So that's what.
okay? You have for the West. You have Chris Paul. You have Kobe Bean Bryant. You
Hmm.
have Duncan. You got Anthony. You got KD. You got Westbrook. You got D.
Woo,
Wills. You got
woo.
Manu Ginobili. You have
Okay.
Paul Gasol. You got Blake Griffin. Kevin Love.
Hmm.
Yao Ming. There's
Okay.
no other. There is no All Stars from Dallas in the All Star game.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Dirk won
yeah,
the All Star in
exactly. What's the name?
2011.
Yeah,
No,
because
sir.
Cuba said,
I'm
okay,
reading it.
okay, hold on. Cuba said, and he said that Dirk Nowitzki was a All Star reserve.
I'm reading what they have here on NBA.com.
Okay, read the reserves
I,
then.
they listed all the players.
Oh, okay, all right. Well,
That's why I
Cuba
just
said he
read.
was on a
In
reserve.
fact, hold on. Once again, I'm gonna copy this link. I'm gonna put
Are
it
we
where
talking?
He said,
everybody in
he
your mouth
said,
can
He
read it.
put it. He
Dirk,
he
put it in
said,
the
hold
chat
on.
he said,
again, bro. Dirk was a reserve. Same with Duncan.
reserve with Duncan.
Hold on. What year? Hold on. Just to clarify, what year are we talking about? Are we talking
You
2011.
got to think about
2011.
okay,
2011. You
2011?
got to think
Okay.
because but
Y'all.
hold on, y'all listen. Y'all might
Yes.
be getting
Dirk
confused because the
Nowinski.
This
All Star
hilarious
game.
right here.
Hold on. What JC said? JC, well, go ahead.
Hold on. So Dirk Nowinski is a reserve. No, how do I say that name? Manu Ginobili was a reserve. Paul Gasol was a reserve. Tim Duncan was a reserve. Russell Westbrook was a reserve, and Dion Williams was a reserve. Ray Allen was a reserve. Chris Bosh, Kevin Garnett, Al Harford, Joe Johnson, Paul Pierce, and Rajon Rondo were reserves.
Okay,
Okay, so Dirk was the only All Star that year.
Dirk was a reserve then.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
he was the only All Star from Dallas that year. They won it. I told you, bro.
Hey, Gemini, what you looking at, man?
I just put the link in the chat for all y'all to see. I'm
well, he
reading it
just
off
read
of
he just read the reserve
NBA.com.
list.
Yeah, I just read the reserve list right now.
He looking at
I'm
the
looking at
2010 All
NBA.com.
Star game, which is from the
No, no,
2009 season.
no. I'm looking at it says right here off of NBA.com 2011 All Star recap, and then it gives who was the All Star game roster for the Eastern Conference, who was the Western Conference, and I just read those names. That's why I put the link up there because I
Yeah,
want
but
y'all to be able to see it.
I think they wanted clarification on who exactly was the reserves. I think. But yeah, I just read it.
It's not identifying who was a reserve. It's off of
Oh,
NBA.com.
okay. Well, I did it. I'm on Wikipedia.
Yeah, I'm just saying it said who was the East and who was the West.
Yeah.
It said the All-Star game roster. Then it has the East Coast. Then it start reading names: Derrick Rose, Dwayne Wade, Dwight Howard, Stoudemire, LeBron James, Chris Bosh, Rondo, Joe
Hmm.
Johnson, Al Horford, Ray
Yeah, Joe
Allen,
Johnson
Paul
reserve.
Pierce, KG, and then the coach was Doc Rivers. Then it right
Yeah.
behind that it says Western Conference. It
Yeah.
says Chris Paul, Kobe Bean Bryant, Tim
Uh-huh.
Duncan, Carmelo Anthony, KD, Westbrook, D Will, Ginobili, Paul Gasol,
Yeah.
Blake Griffin, Kevin Love, Yao Ming, and the coach it was who? Popovich.
Yeah.
Now, is
So
any of those
Jason Kidd wasn't on that team.
players are any of those players reserves?
It's not
Yeah.
identifying.
I just told, but I just read the
No,
res.
no, I know,
No, he's
no. I
asking
know.
me for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
website that I'm looking
Oh,
at
yeah. I
is
know
not
you did.
identifying who's a reserve. That's why I put the link in the chat for everybody to see.
Okay,
Just
Yeah,
so
put
no,
the
but
that's
link
why.
in the chat.
That's why when I asked, I was like, okay, well, where's the reserves at? And then you was like, I
oh,
just read the list. That's why I was like,
oh,
oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay, all right,
because
so
it's not identifying, my G. If
I
it
know,
was
but when you
okay, but
said,
identifying, I
was
say
I
Jason
know,
Kidd
but
on
when
that
you said
list?
I read the list, I thought
no.
the reserves was in that
Jason
list
Kidd
already. That's
is
why I just read
not
it.
here.
Jason
I
Kidd was
get it
not an
now.
All
I
Star
get it
that
now.
year. That's what I said. Dirk Nowitzki was the only All-Star on this team that year. Jason Kidd made the All-Star team the year before in 2010. He didn't make it in 11.
Okay, JC, do
Yeah.
this. Google NBA All Stars to bring their team to the NBA Finals, and tell me what names that does it have
Okay.
without another All Star.
Okay.
For like the NBA history.
Yeah, NBA history. It's only 3 players.
So
Are
you
you
say okay.
saying an
So hold on. So
All-Star?
wait,
Are you
hold on.
saying an All-Star the current year that they won a championship, or just the All-Star period?
Okay, I
An
got it right
All
here.
Star that brought their team to the finals.
All
No,
players
no.
who
I'm
made the
asking.
finals, all players who made the finals without all-star teammates. You got Nikolai Jokic,
Yeah,
2023.
Jokic.
You got Bam Abadab. I don't know how Bam
Bam
Abadibo.
Adebayo,
What about you?
Okay, 2023.
Adebayo.
Bam on
Okay,
by you,
you
bro.
got. Hey, I don't know, bro. I don't
It's
know
all
what
right.
that
I
was.
got you. We got you.
It's all right. I
I
give you that.
appreciate y'all for that. I appreciate y'all. You got
Mm-hmm.
Jason
Already.
Tatum, Boston,
Okay.
2022.
Jason Tatum.
You
He's a
got
future Laker, y'all. He's
Giannis.
a future Laker. Just let y'all know. He's
You
a
got
future Laker.
Giannis
Hold on.
Antetokounmpo.
Huh?
Giannis. Okay.
Antetokounmpo,
Yeah,
yep.
Giannis.
20,
Just say Giannis. Keep going.
2021. Okay. You got LeBron James, 2016, Cleveland Cavaliers. You got Tony Parker, San Antonio Spurs, 2014. You got Dirk Nowitzki, Dallas,
Wow.
2011.
Hey,
You
where to
got
go? That
So
though.
they make the list. They
Kobe
did
B.
make
I
the
Let's
list.
told
go.
you.
Let's go. Let's
Hold
go.
on. I want to hear the
My
rest of it.
bad.
You got Kobe Bean Bryant, LA Lakers,
Go.
2008.
The go.
You got
8, yep.
LeBron James, Cleveland, 2007. You
Yep.
got Dirk Nowitzki again, 2006. You got Ben Wallace, Detroit, 2005. You got Ben Wallace again, Detroit, 2004. You got Tim Duncan, San Antonio Spurs, 2003.
And that's the year Rip
You got
Hamilton was
Jason
cheated.
Kidd. You got Jason Kidd, New Jersey Nets, 2003.
Yep. Yep.
Huh? Did I read that right?
Yeah, you're right. Because
Okay.
Kenyon
Okay, I'm
Martin
just making sure.
or Richard Jefferson
No.
didn't make the All-Star
Wait.
team. Or keep going on.
Jason Kidd, New Jersey, 2002.
Yep.
Wait.
There you go.
Carl Malone, Utah, 1998. Michael Jordan,
Damn it.
Chicago, 1998.
So they telling me
Hakeem,
stop. Wait.
I can't say that last name, but
Elijah Wan.
Non-stop.
Olajuwon. Appreciate. Thank you.
Wait a minute. So, and that,
1995.
he
Okay.
really, I
Hold
just,
on.
I'm just
What,
trying to
hold on.
add
What
the-
year?
Something is
I
wrong
didn't hear
with
the. I didn't hear the year he said. What he said? What year?
1995.
Okay.
something is wrong with that list because he didn't say AI one time.
It's not on the
Oh,
list.
Iverson.
Oh no,
Didn't
but
say
yes,
AI.
no, because I think Kembe Mutombo made the All-Star team that year.
Nah, I don't
If
think
I'm
so.
not mistaken, Mutombo.
Mutombo made the defensive player of the year. He did. He did not make. I'll have to
Look
double check.
up
Yeah, we'll have to look it up.
2001
But look, it
All-Stars.
says all players. This is what it says. All the players who made the finals without all-star teammates.
Right, that's perfect.
1986.
Now,
Yeah.
now, just Google this for me.
I'm on my laptop.
Okay.
2001 Eastern Conference All-Star team. That'll tell us if Dikembe made it or not. Because that was
I'm
01 they
looking
played.
it up right now. It's AI, is Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter, Grant Hill, Alonzo Mourning. Then there's Ray Allen, Allen Houston, Stephon Marbury, Jerry Stackhouse, Anthony Mason, Glenn Big Baby Davis, Freewell, Anthony Davis from Antonio Davis from Toronto. When he did make it. No,
Okay,
he
so it
was
was
on
Mutombo.
Atlanta. No, he was on Atlanta.
So Mutombo
That must be
made the
2000.
All-Star?
No,
Wait a minute, Dad.
2001.
Wait, no, he wasn't on Atlanta in 2001
He
because that was
wasn't
the
on
year
that.
the Lakers.
Yeah,
The Lakers
yeah.
beat him in 2001 in Philly.
Yeah, Mutombo was on the Sixers. I just don't remember.
2001, unless y'all mean 2002.
No, that was 2001 when we beat Philly. because we went 16-1 in the playoffs. That was the only game we lost that year. They was talking about that was one of the most historic years ever.
Oh, I'm gonna highlight this link. Put it in the
You want
chat
me
for
to Google?
everybody
Okay,
to see.
okay,
And
what are we
and
looking?
this one is Wikipedia. Hold on. And this one is Wikipedia. Hold on. What?
It's a new.
Why
It's
is
a.
it
They got a HC picks. They got a format on here. You can go both, bro.
paste? Everybody can see it.
Oh, okay. That's where it is because they said he got traded. He played 26 games for Philly. He got traded at the deadline to Philly
Eh, Okay.
in 2001.
But in 2001, he made
My
the
bad, BK.
All-Star game under Atlanta. He didn't make it
I mean,
under
from what
Philadelphia.
listen from what I'm saying, from what I'm reading in the comments, DB said he was an all-star, but he said he played 26 games for Philly, then was traded. Wait,
Right. Nah, then he
Yeah.
was
So
traded.
nah, because he played in the finals against Shaq. He
yeah,
started in
he was
Philly.
on Philly. Yeah. So he made. He was
Yeah,
on. So he was an all star, and then he got traded to Philly.
And then in 2002, it was AI, Michael Jordan, Vince Carter, Antoine Walker. Then Manute Bol made it in 2002 as a 76er. Then it was Ray Allen. Then it was Lil I call him Pogo Stick. BD. Then it was Jason Kidd. Then it was Tracy McGrady. Then it was Paul Pierce. Sharif Raif, and O'Neal, Jay O'Neal, and then it was Alonzo Mourning.
yeah, that's what DB said. He said in 2001 he started in Atlanta, then got traded to Philly during the season.
Right.
And then in 2002, he was also in Philly too. He made the All Star team in there too.
Yeah,
I
I
mean that
just
year
read
too.
2002. I just read
Yeah.
2002.
So yeah, he was on that 01 championship team with AI.
So that's why AI not on the list. Okay.
Uh, on the technicality,
Cause
Yeah.
cause
because you figure AI played most of the season without him. He had to get traded like right at the All Star break, trade deadline right around the All Star break, and for him to
Yeah.
only play 26 games, let me know he probably did get traded at the All Star break.
right.
Hey Gemini, you didn't answer my.
Oh,
I mean, you didn't answer my. Well, I think you did. I think y'all did answer my question. When I
which
said I
guy?
wanted, cause I said I wanted Wiseman. I don't know, maybe to come off. I mean, to help us out.
I told you
What you say? I didn't hear you.
his contract is between 12 and 15. This past season, I know he made 12, and I think next season he's gonna make about 15. So he's out of our price range. The problem is, well, prior to you getting up here, we was talking about the salary, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Mm-hmm.
right now we have a little over 5 mil to play with, but not that much over five. But then July 1st, we're gonna get an additional 6 mil. But then also we have to trade for him. That's
Mm-hmm.
the other problem. So what does Detroit need right now?
You
Draft
told me,
picks.
cause I don't know. You told me, cause I don't
Draft
know. Yeah,
picks.
yeah, drop it. Yeah, drop it.
Draft picks.
Yeah.
So because we would damn near be at the $12 million range. Now watch this. Because we had 11, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to trade this pick, the first round pick, because we can't afford it.
Mm-hmm.
We won't be able to afford them. Now, one guy did bring up trading Austin Reeves to Detroit, but Detroit already have who they want at guard, and they're drafting this draft.
Yeah.
The only bad thing with the Detroit Pistons are that they are heavily invested into two power forwards that are Ben Wallace prototypes. That's the only problem.
Mm. Cause
Once they
somebody. Mhm.
once they correct that, right? Once they correct that, it solves their whole issue. Like real rap, it'll solve their whole issue.
Cause
But
somebody.
until they solve
Mhm.
that, they still got an issue.
Somebody on Twitter was putting up James Wiseman highlights, and he was looking pretty, what I'm saying, pretty good out there playing center. And I just thought, that would be a good little move. But we can go get him, but I don't, we might not.
No,
But
the problem is this with Wiseman. Golden State, when they drafted him, he is a finesse big. He's Anthony Davis at power forward, right? Like when
mhm,
Anthony Davis first came in the NBA. What Golden State did was they tried to turn him into a rebounder, pass the ball out. He's a finesse big. So what you do with a player like Wiseman to get the best out of him, you actually move him to power forward because he's a finesse big. He can shoot for the people who like big men shooting threes.
he can
Wiseman
shoot.
can shoot the three.
Yep,
Wiseman does have a mid range.
sure
Wiseman,
do.
the problem with Wiseman is his motor. He has I call it a forward motor. You don't know when it's gonna stall out on you. You don't know when
I
it's gonna
got you.
speed up for you. But Wiseman was that Wiseman actually was what the Warriors needed, but overall they changed this game. So what they really should have drafted was LaMelo.
Mm.
That's what they should have drafted, but that's not what they did.
With Steph Curry.
Yeah, they should have drafted LaMelo
Mm.
because you would have kept LaMelo at shooting. I mean, at point guard, move Steph to shooting guard, move Clay to small forward,
Yeah, yeah. Cause
and
Clay.
then
Mhm.
and then you had Green starting, and then you had Looney at center.
So that
Now,
would have to.
mind you,
So what about Wiggins though? You got to put that means that Wiggins wasn't there, right?
no, Wiggins wasn't there yet.
Oh,
He
okay, okay,
he he,
okay.
he was still barely being above 20 points with the Timberwolves at
All
that
right,
point.
bet. All right, yeah.
Then you had Barnes, who was having off the court issues with his significant other. That's why he could barely play. I don't know what it is with Golden State because now Wiggins having the same problem at Golden State.
It's crazy. Maybe it's I don't know, bro. It's maybe because like they love shooting threes, and you know what I'm saying. That's they
But it's
thing.
not but it's not the 3-point shooting because what the system Mark Jackson bought there is two different systems, but he merged them together. Half of the offense is from the Reggie Miller era. So for people who's just now watching basketball, please go watch it. Please go back and watch Reggie Miller in Indiana. The other thing that he's bringing to Golden State was this: the New York front court system. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So the way he has everything balanced, right? It's funny that he was actually able to combine the two systems, but you're talking to a guy who actually played in both of the systems. He played in Indiana, he played in New York. That's why he mixed the two systems. That's why it works.
yeah.
So if everybody wondering why Golden State actually runs those double pick and rolls so efficiently, it's because the architect that bought that system to them actually played for both of those teams. You can't get past that. And to make
Hmm.
it work, like that's the part that the straw that's breaking the camel back. Because if you was to run these systems like on a video game, it would look wild and wacky, right? I'm just saying on a video game. But with the way that he runs the system, it man, it's like poetry watching it. Even if they missed a shot, I'm saying the way that they ran the offensive set or the defensive set is like poetry.
Hmm.
And the one thing about Golden State is they GM at the time was always looking for what the team needed. He didn't care who was best available. He always drafted what the team needed, or
Yeah.
he would trade for what the team needed. Either or. That's why everybody want Mark Jackson to come back
Yeah, I wish
because
he.
of the system and because Mark actually would tell the GM but be stern about it, right? The only problem about it was once again, just like Howard, it had something to do with that community, dog. That's it. That's the only reason why the man not in the NBA, bro. Real talk. They tried to get him on something else, it didn't work.
That's
Yes, they
crazy.
did try to get him on something else. I will admit to that, but it didn't work. And the funny thing about it, I don't even have a dog in the fight when it come for Mark Jackson for coach. But they did try to get him on something else, bro. It did not work. They tried. They tried hard too. I ain't even gonna hold you. They tried hard.
Mm. You should go back to ESPN then and get some of
No,
that.
it the ESPN started getting too much pressure from that community. That's why they had to let him go.
Oh, that's why. Got you.
Then he was supposed to do the games for the New York Knickerbockers. What
Hmm.
happened was um they subbed another guy in when he had agreed to do it. Which one thing about Mark, he's a stand-up guy. You're not gonna tell him something and then renege on it and then expect him not to say nothing. He spoke that he was hurt that they went against what they said, right? So now New York rescinded the whole job from him.
Yeah. Did you hear about what happened? What happened to Van Gundy today?
I'll be honest, I didn't. I'm moving into a new
He's
barber shop, so
uh
I haven't been able
you
to
probably
keep
you
track
probably
like I
gotta look
normally
that
do.
up. He said, I think he said
What
something.
happened? Run it to me.
I can't. I read it real quick on Monday morning time. I didn't read all of it. I think he said something about something with the ESPN and officials when he don't when saying when like he didn't need to and they're investigating and stuff like that. But he it's like a lawsuit or something like that. I think you. I mean, you could
Oh,
probably look it up.
that
You could probably look it up.
they probably gonna hit him with defamation of character.
I don't know. It
That
was
that
breaking
that
news.
that that,
You could
that
probably look it up though. But
What you
yeah,
yeah,
talking
that
about?
someone Van
that
Gundy, one of
Oh,
Van
the brothers.
oh no, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
it's probably defamation of character the network gonna hit them with.
it was breaking news today.
Nah, I thought you were talking about the other.
I have it. I
Which
have it
one?
right
Which
here. If
one?
you want me to read it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
read it.
read it, JC.
It says the NBA reportedly voiced its displeasure of Jeff Van Gundy's criticism of its officials to ESPN during his time with the company. Per Andrew Markhand, here's one of the many examples of him going in on NBA official. And that shows a clip at the bottom.
Okay, so basically, that once again, it's just what I said. They're going to try to hit him back for defamation of character, right? But here's the funny thing. We all been watching these games. We know the officiating isn't done across the board, not even for the stars, right? Because over the last 5 years, since Vegas been trying to get into the betting scene, right? They really have. But with them trying to get into the betting scene, we think they're on the phone with New York about these plays. No, I think they're on the phone with Vegas
I don't
because a
know,
lot of
man.
these fouls are not adding up. A lot of these no calls when
You ain't
the
lying.
plays is happening right in front of the referees.
Yeah,
Big
Hell,
fact.
don't get called.
look at what happened with us. Which and I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I'm not a Patrick Bear fan at all, but I'm a stand up guy, Doc. When Pat actually grabbed the photographer camera and said, "Let me borrow that for a sec,"
Yeah,
and literally showed the file, and that referee to say you are wrong and gave that man a tech, The video clearly showed, just like when it came to the 3 point that LeBron had hit. What did they
Yeah,
say?
they took it away.
Oh, he.
His
Uh,
foot
uh,
was out of bounds.
but
The
then
back of
when
his
they,
foot.
no, the front of his foot, they tried to say his toe touched it. But here's what everybody did, and this was around YouTube, around social media, everything. All the people who say they don't know how to work a phone, all they got to do is call any of these panelists and tell them that the line in between
Did he go out?
a couple of
Uh,
centimeters
Oh,
in
there you go.
between that line and his foot. You dig what I'm saying?
Well,
Nothing bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I was going to say real quick. They even because during that game they zoomed in and slowed it down. Like they
Okay.
zoomed right in on
So
his foot and everything and slowed it down and still took the three
okay,
away.
Still took
but
it away.
then all right. So literally, like prime example for the people that get mad at LeBron, when he's arguing about calls, that only happened to people that really care about the game, of the spirit of the game.
Yeah, it should be
Shaq,
fair all
Shaq,
across the
prime
board.
example. Shaq, prime example. Shaq hopped on a plane to New York with his manager at the time and his stepdad, the old drill sergeant, right? And went and had a meeting at the headquarters. Like, say, bro, y'all need to give me these files. What did David tell him? Anybody know? If y'all don't know, I'll tell y'all.
I don't know what they said, but
David told him, if we honestly call every time somebody foul you, we won't even be able to watch a game. Now, David also told him, because you're so big, we may need to start calling offensive fouls on you. That's what made Shaq let everything go. But these
mm,
fouls that LeBron ain't getting, some of these fouls that AD's not getting, this is too much out of whack, bro. The calls are not being across the board. Okay, everybody's going to say, well, the Lakers shoot a lot of free throws, but they earned those free throws, bro. Like my,
But
my,
he
my thing about basketball. Go ahead, DJ. I'm sorry.
no, no, I was gonna say, but even if we want to get off the Lakers, I mean, even when we saw the game, the Nuggets versus the Wolves, I
yeah.
mean, I was like, come on, these some of these fouls. I'm like, bro, he's obviously fouling. These, I'm like, bro, the Nuggets is just getting away with everything.
But then,
Okay, hit.
yeah,
Here's what happened with the Nuggets. Let me slide in for a quick sec, JC. Here's what
yeah,
happened
yeah.
with the Nuggets. What happened is this: the NBA at first tried to give the next face of the NBA to Luca. A lot of people don't realize that they actually tried to give it to Luca because Luca came in as a champion from overseas. It didn't work. The next Caucasian player that has played great is Joker. So now they're trying to keep him as the face of the NBA.
Well, not now. I mean, they're making Anthony Edwards the face of the NBA now, but
Yeah, they're
No,
continue.
trying to.
no. What
Yeah,
what happened last year? The
Oh, you're
three
talking about last
players,
year. Oh,
the three players last year that signed that 195 with a potential to 260 deal, they're now trying to market them as the faces of the NBA. All right? That was Edwards, that was Halliburton, and that was LaMelo. The only other person that got a big contract last year was someone who signed for 305 with a potential for 395. And who was that?
Brown.
Brown. So those are the four faces.
But
They
Brown,
backed
out of
off of
Brown's,
Luca.
he ain't even a face to me.
No,
yeah.
no, no, but because of the contract that he has, he's the face of the NBA.
Hmm.
That's 305 or 304 with a potential for 395. Just like when it come to Luca deal. Luca should be able to sign, I think, like for 320, 335, with a potential to be over 400 mil. if he hits those incentives, he's able to get that full cost of the contract.
Shoot, you're gonna have two faces going up against each other this next round. Though it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why they're marketing it that way, because they're trying to get what they missed. For a lot of people who don't understand, when COVID and everything first hit us, man, the NBA lost millions, millions. That's why they didn't care if they had to rent a college to play those games. Those games were going to be played. Because if they did not play those games, not only did they lose millions, they would have had to play back into those TV contracts for breach of contract. So
Mm,
just picture paying back in for breach of contract. Not only did you take a L, now you got to pay the person that's supposed to be paying you.
mm-hmm.
Why you think they didn't have a problem paying Walt Disney World to shut down one of their results for one of their results that was shut down? First of all, they technically was a partner of the NBA anyway. That's why the deal went through so smooth so quick. Cause they was
Mm-hmm.
looking for a college to take over. They was gonna wipe a whole college off the map, dog. This is like this is us for right now. But with Walt Disney being a part of the umbrella, it was an easy transition.
Yeah.
Just like prime example, ESPN still had to pay your girl, even though they fired her, because they was wrong for firing her. Rachel, it was wrong for
Oh,
firing her. They
Rachel
still had
Nichols.
to pay her contract. Now, mind you, the person that they claimed that they was gonna replace her with, they kicked that person out and sent her back to the NFL. She don't even cover basketball. The one that they was
Mm,
gonna replace her for.
yeah.
Now look at it. Fox said, "Hold on, our ratings are so bad. We need a female that know basketball." And what they did, now she's part time in at Fox One.
Crazy.
Wait, hold on. Who we talking about?
Rachel
Oh,
Nichols.
Rachel
oh,
Nichols.
okay, okay.
She's part time on Undisputed.
Yeah, I be seeing her over there sometimes.
Right. So, but remember, she wasn't on anything.
Yeah, I haven't seen her on anything in a while. I mean, except
But that
those like what do you call those little podcasts?
little
Yeah.
podcasters. But that's why we was telling Hill to go to Fox One when she got fired from ESPN and she was bubbling. Remember, Black Twitter was telling her to go to Fox One
But
because
Brian, no
if
relation.
she bring those ratings over to Fox One, she's gonna get a big contract. What did
Hey,
she say? She wind up going with the girl who's one of the reasons why she lost her job. Champion.
Wait, hold on. I
Um,
like Champion though.
Champion is the reason why Hill lost her job.
Yeah, I like Champion though. But hey, you know what, Gemini? I like that show she had. Hill and the light skinned dude. What's his name? God dang it. The
You
one with the
talking about
glasses. The one with the
yeah,
glasses.
he now has the show with the black Republican dude, my brother from another mother. And the
Mm-hmm.
show sucks.
I
The show
know.
actually
No,
sucks.
no, it sucks. But I know. But I'm saying him and Hill,
Lights
what they
going.
had a show on the ESPN. It was good. I like that
You're
show.
right.
It was a good
No, but
show.
here's the thing. ESPN, okay, first of all, here's why they had so much free reign on their show. Their show was the highest rated show on ESPN. Not even the regular ESPN had more viewers than them.
That was a great ass show.
Because if you remember, ESPN will run the same show for like about 2 hours. But by that third hour, they would do another show, right? and then that one will run for 2 hours. Then they'll do another show. Okay. Then you had all the rest of the shows, the different panels and this, that, and the third, right? Though they was not having ratings. Numbers don't lie. Had numbers. People was not just looking in from the United States. People was actually when they have them on black sites. What that? Why am I having a brain fart right now? They was even pirating them on the dark web so people overseas could watch their show, man. Like they show did numbers, bruh. When it came to them doing their contract extension, ESPN lowballed them and lowballed them heavy. That was part of the problem. That's why she didn't resign. That's why Mike didn't resign. Then they tried to get Mike to continue the show, and Mike was like, "Hey, if y'all not bringing my girl back, I guess when it comes to my contract, I'm out too. Once mine expires, it expires."
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's how I go, man. It's crazy, man. But yeah, we about to go ahead and shut him down, man. It's been a great stream, man. 4.5 hours is that's good enough, man. That is good enough. So appreciate y'all joining us, man, on Lakers in 5, man. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. If you also haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. We're about to go ahead and shut him down, man. Great
Don't
stream.
forget if you're a betting person, don't forget to bet US. Use
Big
promo
facts.
code Lakers and 5. It's
Big
link
facts.
is in the description.
And
Big
also,
facts.
when the off season starts, you might want to follow us at Playback Lakers in 5 to watch the Laker games, the off season, NBA season,
Yeah,
next playoff,
yeah.
all that good stuff.
Big facts
If you
right
need
there.
paraphernalia, go to Kings. That link is also in the description. Any type of paraphernalia, even if you design your own, you
Big
think it,
facts.
we could do it.
You already know, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything is in the description, man. Everything you need is in the description, man. So hit that description, man. Hit that like, that sub, man. Hit that share button. Share the video, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're really vibing with the show, you know what I'm saying? Share the video. Again, open mic panel, man. So I see a lot of people that's in the chat. Brian Nichols, man. Swaggy Athletics, man. DB, man. Anybody out there, man. If y'all want to join the show, it's not hard, man. Just hit that StreamYard link, bro. You can pull up on the show. You know what I'm saying? It's an open mic panel, man. You can share your opinion on anything we talking about, man. So just let y'all know what's up, bro. But I appreciate y'all, man. Till next time, man. I'm gonna go live again tomorrow, but it's gonna be one of my regular videos that I do in the afternoon. As far as an open mic live, I'll probably wait on Thursday or Friday, something like that. So but all right, y'all. We out, man. That's it.